Hello guys, how y'all doing? Welcome back to another stream. I'm going to be watching day 3 of Gamers8 PUBG Mobile Tourney, which has a $3 million prize pool. It's insane to think about, actually. Like, imagine playing for $3 million, bro. That's crazy. But yeah, so another day continues, chat. Welcome in. Everyone say hi. Everyone say hi. Also, shout out to the people that was watching with me yesterday and stayed for the whole stream. You guys are a real one, by the way. Yo, Jamie ARS was good. Rin, hello. Are you Filipino? Yes, I am, of course. Hey, Miney. Hello, just Sophie. Hello. Alex. Yo, like up the stream, chat. Like up the stream, like up the stream. Where's your girlfriend? She is sleeping right now. She's sleeping right now. Hi, Papam. What the hell? What does Papa mean, huh? Let me know. Yeah, what's good, bro? What's good, Ethan? Blah, was good, dude. Ernesto, what's good? Hello, welcome, guys. Welcome. Yeah, hope you guys stay with me and keep me entertained for today's watch party. You know what I mean? It's gonna be just relaxed, and we're gonna have some fun. You're just woken up, you can see the sleep marks on your face, bro. What sleep marks? There's sleep marks on my face? Wait. Where? All I see is just spots. There's no sleep marks. Wait, what? Oh no. What am I doing? Okay. Good evening, bro. My bad. All right, chat. Let's get watching. We have another day of this tourney. If you guys don't know, it's hosted by Gamers8, and guess how much the prize pool is for this tourney.
Oh yeah, this is
Kiss Mark. Why aren't you watching the CODM tournament? Because this one's better, bro. Oh, run. Yeah, he's gonna die.
Very low HP.
So didn't you arena mode after this? What's the arena mode? What is that?
Last time around, immediately accruing themselves a lot.
Yo, what's good, King? Yo, like up the stream, chat. Like up the stream.
That lead that opened up, but definitely taking this one a little
Make sure you to like up the stream, chat. Grab it back. Basically it's $3 million prize pool, bro. $3 million. That's insane to me, man.
Kick off the second of this best of 3.
Imagine playing for $3 million. Hi, Manny. What's good, Panta?
Really nice sideswipe, and Tops is just not there to assist.
Oh, you're always here, huh? 4v4v4, yeah. Pretty cool.
But Tops right now just playing with the binoculars out, observing.
Carry sneaks around the side.
Yo, PUBG players are so cool.
Being established. 14 Tops, 4
Yo, is this guy playing thumbs?
4 points into the lead. Remember, it is first to
Why is that dude playing thumbs?
They are one match up already. So if they win it here, they would take home the whole thing. The whole shebang for Team
And also,
Tops
why is that guy wearing a mask? What is this game? It's PUBG Mobile, bro. PUBG Mobile.
This guy's been very aggressive. Not found too many eliminations off the back of it. Alan Walker continues to try and press forward to find these eliminations. ID7
okay, thank you. No worries. Do you predict who will win? I guess. I mean, right now, Team Tops is winning. Or R8.
Come out swinging.
They have 17 right now.
Finding more and more points. It's just been brutal.
This middle game has been very, very powerful for the team in the blue today. Tops from the back line.
Man, are you playing COD today? Nah.
But that's actually pitched away. ID7 has been on this elimination feed, I think, more than most of the other players here.
Yo, chat.
Good news.
What's the arena mode thing? Let me know.
Alan Walker and Vampire trail just that little bit. A nice little flick up to the top, and Carry Boy hits the deck. Newsy, though, not so lucky. Eliminated there. They continue to try and press forwards. Carry Boy again. That was completely Alan Walker's doing, all on his own.
stuff there. CR7 goes down. It's
Only
a little
price
bit
is very
easier right now
high.
for the guys on R8 as they're just playing
Sponsored
defensive.
PUBG stream, yes sir. CODM is better to watch. What is facts? Oh, it's facts. Like, say it, bro. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, these guys are really good, by the way.
And immediately you will see the vampires being rebuffed.
Dude, I wish I was good at PUBG Mobile again. I was insane back then, but it's been a long time since I've played.
With the rest of the roster, takes care of Newsy. A full reset.
It has been a long time.
10-point lead now.
Right now they're doing some show matches.
They are doing work, and this could be a pretty short best of 3, Blake.
I guess this is how they're like warm up. Hope Undone gets to this point. Bro, Undone looks amazing. It looks good. Wasn't expecting bro to play this. I'm not playing. Oh, I'm not playing. I'm just I'm doing a watch party, bro, for a tournament. Run. Oh my god. Miney, which game is better, CODM or PUBG? Well,
7 points
for
behind
multiplayer,
right now,
CODM, and then BR, obviously PUBG. PUBG is just way better.
26 to 32.
It's the best BR. It's like BR. There are team ups, Ecology and New Vision City, where 3 teams 4v4 fever battle.
Trade there. 28 points.
But I tried to melee.
Is the mark
Yeah, he kind of failed. Yeah, the score is pretty close here actually.
29 points now found. 34 there for R8. They're actually pulling it back just a little bit here, John. 32 to 36.
Might be a little bit too little too late, though.
I'd agree.
Alan Walker goes halved.
Alright, let me send my notifications. Well, not notifications. Yeah, actually, yeah, notifications as well.
Between Team Tops X R8 to try and take the title. Who's it going to be?
Red Team victory!
2-0 for Tops and R8 against the team that was the favorite, Alan Walker and Vampire. They just couldn't stand up in the end.
All right, well, R8 won. I don't know what these games are for. Is it just like for them to warm up?
And good news for the Saudi team.
Yeah, it was more like
what is this? What's your favorite game mode in CODM? I don't know. Right now, respawns.
Definitely pretty high on the death count, I'd say, for that team. But you know what? I think he had fun. And
but y'all, look, double tap the screen or like up the stream.
Okay for Team Tops here.
We need as many support as possible. Try to stream if you can as well. And if you guys want to click the link for the Gamers8 and get some more to get more information about the whole tournament, go for it.
Out and tries to make it work for them. We're going to head over to an interview.
Bro, Miney, do you play Firelight? Nah, I don't. I do not.
Welcome to the main stage, Alan. A tough match, I have to say. But welcome back to the PUBG
okay.
Mobile Esports main stage. You know what? It's been a
Yeah, what's good, Aryan? Hello. Alright, let me send my notifications for
It's amazing, and doing those collaborations
or
with PUBG
the stream
has been, of
real
course,
quick.
quite an adventure. It's been really fun, and now we're loading up for a brand new one.
أعزائنا المشاهدين، سألنا على ووكر كيف شعوره في رجوعه في بطولات الرياضة الإلكترونية. صار له فترة من آخر مرة رجع معنا، لكن يقول إنه شعور جدا جميل وبإذن الله راح يستمتع في هذه المباراة. وزي ما شفناه قبل شوي مباراته كانت جدا.
I might make like a command so that people stop asking me to play COD Mobile. We are not playing COD Mobile today, chat.
Prepared a little surprise for the PUBG Mobile players. Can you please tell us a little bit more about that?
So alongside with the next
So who's this guy?
in the game, we've launched a new song.
Yo, this guy needs some sleep.
I feel like that's
Oh my
a perfect
gosh.
song for gaming, this community of PUBG.
Also, why is he wearing a
I
mask?
think it's an extraordinary song, and it will be launched alongside with the PUBG Carnival.
Wait, is that Alan Walker?
أعزائنا المشاهدين، سألنا على ووكر إيش المفاجأة
Wait, what?
اللي ممكن تقدمها هذه المرة. يعني شفنا منك مفاجآت المرات الماضية.
Huh?
لكن ذكر قال لنا
Bro, I didn't recognize him.
أو بالأصح نزلت
Bro.
أغنية موجودة في سبوتيفاي اللي هي أغنية Land of the Heroes موجودة وتقدرون تستمتعون.
Dude, I didn't even realize that was him. What?
مبروك لهذا الإصدار.
That sounds absolutely amazing.
He was
I'm gonna dig a little
playing.
bit deeper. Can you give us any details?
Oh my
about
god,
the
I just
song or the event itself?
realized. What the hell?
Yeah, so this song
I'm so
is,
slow.
made for the community. It's
I'm so
made for
slow,
the
bro.
gamers, and it's made for PUBG Mobile, just like the old collaboration we had with On My Way and Live Fast. And this one is the brand new edition that we're doing. And I think it's going to be an amazing event in the game. We're bringing back the
shoot.
Alan Walker in game and
I sent the wrong link.
cosmetics. And I think
LMAO.
it's going to be an adventure, and I'm really looking forward to it.
سألنا ألان ووكر يعني عطنا تفاصيل أكثر عن الأغنية وإيش
That's funny.
التفاصيل اللي فيها فذكر أن الأغنية صحيح نزلت وهو جدا سعيد في هذه الشراكة اللي برضو مع ببجي موبايل هذه كلها مقدمة لمجتمع ببجي موبايل في للعبة وللاعبين كلهم وبإذن الله راح نطلع على شراكات حتى برضو أكثر وتفاصيل أكثر في المرات القادمة لكن هنا أعزائنا المشاهدين أعزائنا الحضور أعطونا تحية لألان ووكر
Alan Walker.
Let's
go.
Thank you very much.
Now, 18 teams are going to enter into today's competition, and $1 million is still on the line.
Did I not change my thumbnail? What is this?
And rivalries will grow, and only the strongest will survive. So, we're going to see you very soon back here on the main
I didn't
stage
change it.
right after this.
I am very silly, guys. I'm sorry. But yeah, look at the stream. Yeah, shout out to everyone that stayed yesterday and kept on talking to me and asking questions. Really do appreciate it. $1 million. Yeah, for the first stage.
August 4th. We urge all PUBG Mobile players and walkers to mark their
Money, if
calendars
someone tells you
and
to pick a gun and I've never used it yet, what gun would it be?
obtain the theme song Land of the Heroes for free.
NA45. I don't use it.
The PUBG Mobile X Alan Walker theme sets will make a comeback in the game.
Are these like world champs for PUBG? Kind of.
After 4 years, so be
kind
sure
of.
not to miss out on them. Alan
So
Walker
basically,
will launch a special co-creation event with all the PUBG Mobile players to collaborate
so basically,
on the airdrop Carnival theme song Land of the Heroes.
What's it called?
Your work will have the opportunity to receive personal comments from Alan himself.
This is a $3 million like tourney, so they have the all-stars match, and then they have the main stage map. I'm pretty sure it's not worlds, unless it is, because PMGC, I think that's the one that's worlds. All right, you have a little intermission right here, chat. Nonsense game, BGMI, bro, play COD. All right, I'm gonna make a command because I'm not gonna keep on reading these comments, bro. We're not playing COD Mobile, chat. I know COD Mobile is your life and everything, but it isn't for everyone, right? There are other games that people can play. I'm gonna make a bot. I'm gonna make a command because
take marvelous night shots with lightning fast exposure.
Okay.
The display reveals more details in bright areas with an astonishingly long battery life that just keeps going. The latest flagship chipset brings you exceptional performance. Unleash the power of magic. Honor Magic 5 Pro.
Open your eyes.
When you look into my eyes, tell me what do you see?
Tonight I'm gonna show you the wonders of them all.
What should I put for the command? Man, he's not playing COD today. There's a PUBG Mobile watch party. Leave the stream if you don't want. I don't even know, bro. Cause that's how I can play.
So you could
Where is this dude?
Oh,
that's why I was wondering. Like, I saw a guy playing 2 fingers, bro, and I was like, wait, what?
Too far away.
Yeah, I saw earlier, chat. He was playing 2 fingers.
Out.
I can find it.
Yeah,
Where is he?
That's gonna be a bad time.
Wait, I think it's this one.
Walker, look for a trade. Yes. Sure. Coming
Where
through,
is it?
Pushing up to the high ground. Alan Walker, look for a trade.
Oh my god, he's killing pro players, chat. What the hell?
Yes. There we go.
Bro is killing pro players.
And it's 18 to 15.
Oh my god.
Different.
He's actually good at it.
I like that a lot, but it's not working.
Yeah, I saw him play. Where is he?
On our final day, to kick off with something a little bit special.
Imagine Miney playing Warzone 2. I don't like Warzone. That's a real move nerf. If Miney sees this coming, I will make a new account and challenge myself to get a legendary. But in that new account, rookie to legendary. Go for it. I'm not sure how much because it was walking girlfriend. Yeah, they were pretty good. They were pretty close. I just want to see what Alan Walker play again.
10-point lead now.
Bro, I was like, this man needs to go to sleep, and then I saw who he was. Like, okay, fair enough.
The whole shebang for Team Tops.
He's on that grind. It's Alan Walker himself, though.
Of the fight, but Tops is, it would seem to. On the side, and Walker standing back.
Because did y'all see his eye bags, bro? It's worse than mine. Look.
Upcoming event in the game, we've launched the new song, "The Land of the Heroes," and I feel like that's a perfect.
Yeah, look, he's on that grind. I was going here, so I watched so much highlights later. All right, bro. Alan Walker music's fire too. Yeah. Been working hard. Yeah, for real. I need to step up my game, bro. I need to step up my game. Also, is the audio fine? Is my mic quality fine? Because I kind of increased the volume. Let me know if it's like on for your ears. Is it clear? Does it sound good? Are we chilling? Are we good? Like, what's up? Wait, you're telling me that Alan Walker is playing in the tournament? No, wait, nah, he's not playing in the tournament. He only played in the show match.
Right now, teams at the bottom could be.
Yeah, it's good for me. Okay, audio is crisp clean. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I was just cause like I swear I could I had my mic louder before. What do you think? What do you think Alan Walker better in music or gaming? I think gaming. You know what I mean? Like this man's a PUBG Mobile pro player. Oh, sorry. Yo, is it Russ? Hello. Is this final day? Nah, it isn't. Bro, this goes on for 2 weeks. We're currently on the 3rd day, bro. Actually, not 2 weeks. It goes on for 10 days, I think. 10 days, which is pretty much 2 weeks. Nearly 2 weeks. This is our second official one. I don't know how. Thank you. No worries, man.
अब हामीले चाहिँ यो टुर्नामेन्टको लागि चाहिँ अब डिभाइसहरु किनेर प्र्याक्टिस गरिरहेका छौं दिनदिनै अब टिम सँगै सबै चारै जना खेलेर एकअर्कासँग कोअर्डिनेसन बढाएर प्र्याक्टिस गर्दै हाम्रो चाहिँ टिमको सिनर्जी एकदम राम्रो छ
I don't know about their jersey. Do you guys like their jersey? I don't like it. Is it all LAN? Yeah, bro. Have you seen their have you seen where they're playing? Wait, let me show you.
कम्पिटिसन थान्छौं त्यो कारणले हामीलाई त्यस्तो डर भन्ने चीज चाहिँ छैन अब हामी नेपालको छोरो हो आउँदै छौं हामी जितेर जाने छौं
Look, this is where they're playing.
This could go all the way.
That's where they're playing. Oh shoot, my sub count.
It depends how these teams want to approach this as well. Are they going to go slow? Are they going to try and play in those corners? Or are they trying to go a little bit closer, a little bit more aggressive?
You
and
see that?
Weapon choices as well going to be pretty important moving.
Nice to watch you watch Party PUBG Mobile for a change. Yes, sir. That looks fire. I know, it looks insane, right? Compare that to the CODM LAN event last year. It's just like it's not even close.
Yeah, this was DRS day 1.
It's not even close.
All of a sudden, DRS 2, day 2, out of the screen.
Just all chest.
They did so well.
Yeah, out of shot.
I feel bad for camera operators, man.
It
was hard enough to get you in the
just
shot.
keep it like this. Jason, is this what it feels like? Oh, this is nice. I'm actually tall. Wait, hold on. Am I taller than you?
Doesn't matter.
It takes 2 boxes.
I think he is tall, actually, yeah.
Nice.
Bro's drinking Pepsi Max.
Because you know what?
Dude, Pepsi Max is the best. What do y'all think, chat? Pepsi Max, like what's your favorite
I'll take it as a compliment.
What's your favorite drink?
How tall you can be.
I looks better CODM than last year when next CODM. Maybe next CODM LAN would be good. No shot. Huh? Bro, Pepsi Max is the best tasting one. The other one just doesn't taste of anything. Do you know a guy that knows that guy? I am that guy, bro.
Because Alpha 7 are in our top 6 and already qualified to the main event. But Max, we should also keep in mind of this. We talked about DRS. We talked about some of these teams at the bottom who potentially have nothing to lose. But what about your Vampires, man? If I'm Vampire, I might look at some of these teams and be like, you know what? I kind of want to try to keep them out of the main event because they see them as a potential threat.
Yeah, I mean, potentially S2G, you know what
Just
this
woke
team can
up?
do.
No, I
You
didn't.
see
I woke up
grand
like
finals here, so the potential is
an
there.
hour ago.
Maybe see them
And
as
I
a
was
potential
like,
threat and say, oh, maybe
I was
they're not in a
figuring out
comfortable
whether I
position right
should
now,
stream
maybe not
or
hot
just
drop them, but maybe need to set their
stream
rotation.
on
Definitely something on
the
that
watch
caliber
party,
to
and I
play, but it rarely happens.
I haven't even slept. Bro, why were you being weird last night? What were you talking about? Was it because I was playing PUBG?
I mean, at what point are we gonna start seeing this team, right? Like we haven't seen them at all.
And also, if you're not talking VC, Kozu, come hop on.
Oh, you know what? SGG did a great
I need
rotation to
someone
put themselves in a good spot.
to talk with while I'm watch partying.
They were just like, they're non-existent right now. They're looking like a one-hit wonder after winning PMGC. They had a bad PMP.
Bro, you said your mama and then didn't reply.
Every time we see them
What?
even in a decent position, because their rotations are still no decent. Sometimes they
Where? I swear you didn't reply.
not in control. They're not
Yeah, I said yo mama and you didn't say anything else.
around them. So the moment they start maybe being
I'll come in a bit. I'm playing with someone, bro.
Maybe things are gonna somewhat get
Yeah, you went yap. And I said yo mama. And then you went yo. And then he said what? Like an hour later, and I said what? And he goes, "What is wrong with you?" And I said, "What?" And he goes, "F you." No, and I go, "Yo, mama" again. And then like, I'm confused now.
Hopefully, SGG at some point here. I want to see the Turkish.
Yeah, and then you didn't reply. Yeah, I see what you didn't. Okay, you're weird, bro.
As well, just kind of rise up
Yeah.
to what we've seen them do in the past, right? And that's the perplexing thing for us is that.
Were you actually mad? I was so confused throughout. Like I was just playing my PUBG. Like why is this guy being weird?
I feel like the unfortunate part for them is they have just a lot of pressure, obviously. But even in Turkey, with the amount of strong teams, they don't want any other team or fan out there to be like, why did we vote for S2G? Why didn't we vote for another team who can actually, you know, make Turkey proud? And it's tough when you have to represent your country and represent all your fans out there.
Better call him our PUBG Mobile. PUBG Mobile, bro, by a mile. These guys have like $30 million prize pools every year. That guy looks like space. I wasn't mad. I was confused. I was confused, bro. I was like, what the hell is going on?
HamCG, Calci sometimes have some good moments, but
I agree. Yeah, for sure, bro. They have so many tournaments.
He is the reason why
they're always like millions.
Successful, able to qualify through the league stage, able to actually get some great clutch moments to be in that first place on the final day. He's been a little bit invisible too when it comes to not only the entire team but just on.
What headphones are they using?
So I want to see what's going on with Razy.
Is the pressure real? Yeah, of course, bro. These guys are playing for $1 million.
We've seen it over and over again. I mean, in different
well,
regions.
$3 million.
And we started seeing it here, especially in the PMWI. We saw it with Rebel. He was able to kind of spark.
I've been updated with PUBG Mobile since the first ban in India. How long has it been, by the way, with the ban? When did they ban it? And why?
Them up
Are you familiar with any of these pros personally? No, I know more a lot with like the NA players, but I heard that they weren't good compared to like these teams.
In esports in general is that
I haven't
the mental game when you lose the first match
okay when and and when next CODM on I don't know, bro.
Person on your team
but December time.
Make everyone else in the team think that,
I'm pretty sure it's in December. Same as last year.
Focus can obviously be very difficult, especially when you're at LAN events, right? You're not at home.
That guy looks like a CS:GO player.
Darth Dante with the blanket.
That's fair. Nobody's you're rooting for them. As of right now, VP Esports is doing insane because India and China has political tension, and Tencent is from China. What? Why is a mobile game involved, bro? What is that? So weird.
Into this All-Star, even though yes, they did end up getting voted in.
It's because PUBG is big esports and came to mobile is a lot bigger. Oh yeah, Tencent owns China, bro. Warzone esports is Warzone's esports not in COD in general.
Maybe it was blank. I don't know. Maybe it's close. It's hard to win events and be the champion, but it's harder to maintain that level.
They banned it and then unbanned it again. Unbanned it and again banned. And it is now online, but due to this hype, it's now less.
After 2 days,
oh, it's back again.
Kind of dwindling as the days go on. So they're going to really have to pull it back if they want to be able to get themselves.
It's not too big,
but
like
unfortunately, if you do
PUBG.
not see, as you said, sometimes it only takes just one player. I don't expect it to really happen, so I'm still crossing my fingers. It might, but I think it might just be too late.
By the way, you mentioned Alpha 7, and I was actually starting to become a little bit disappointed with their performance so far in All-Stars.
I wish I could master your CODM movement, bro. Well, I made some videos on it, bro.
To have a conversation with their coach, and he told me that they were actually trying to do a lot of new stuff.
Hey, look at these guys' aims, chat. They're so good.
Just give it a try.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, we're about 10 seconds away before we hop into our first match of the day. To remind you guys, it's
Bro, I was
going
doing
to be Sandhouse followed
360s.
up by 3 Erangels.
Bro, I wish I was good in PUBG Mobile. It looks so fun to play. I'm just not. I've just been a casual player whenever I started playing it. Gaming restrictions have been super crippling for a lot of big companies.
John
Yeah.
Allen with me is blank. We are ready for the day's proceedings.
Imagine
Yeah,
banning the most like heavy mobile gaming
didn't have the best of times, although he did
players.
play a little bit more of the game than tops. Hopefully, we're going to see all of these players in the game
It's
and
like
participating to their
banning
best of their
PC
ability.
players from COD.
He had some times though. I think
That's a lot. That's a lot of like player base gone right there. Yeah, PUBG pros aim for headshots, work on pros, get you aim upper body. It's wild. Yeah, PUBG pros are crazy. Their aim is insane. Anyone know how much storage PUBG takes up? Like if I download all of restores and that. Well, for phone. What phone do you have?
From both their days. I think first day was kind of just perfecting their rotations here on this 18-team lobby, which obviously is quite difficult.
What phone do you have?
Rotations in on the early.
Do you have an Android or iOS?
Something similar. I don't think that they reached the same heights as DRS yesterday.
Because let me check right now, because I have it on my my Red Magic phone.
Alive on his own once again, which I can imagine he wasn't as happy with, but at least he had his teammates with him just a little bit more this time around.
Oh yeah, I can swear.
Incidents of that would be good.
Like around 100 gigabytes for iOS.
See what these 6 matches today bring
What?
us.
It's not gonna be that much, bro. Relax.
They'll be ready for what they have. You can see the time.
Okay, for storage in total. Oh, if I haven't downloaded everything though. I downloaded it yesterday and it's already on 2.91.
Yeah, about 2 minutes before we start this game.
Oh, 10 gigabytes. Oh, my bad. I thought you said 100. I'm getting aired. Wait, what did you say? Are you playing PUBG Mobile after this watch party? I could play some. I'm not allowed to play any games. I could play PUBG, but I can only PUBG. I could play PUBG if there's any like delays or whatever. But yeah, I played some yesterday, like last night. It was hard.
And that northwest mountain. It is surprising that we didn't see them get.
Yeah, PUBG Mobile for change.
But it's done well.
No, I was playing on PC.
John, that's for sure. They really.
Yeah, I'll probably download it and give it a try. Yeah, it looks fun, bro. I swear, it does look fun. It's really refreshing. How long you have to stream this? I mean, it goes on for wait, I think it goes on for 6 hours today, 7 hours. Oh. Yeah, probably. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I'm gonna start sleeping early though. Yeah, start sleeping early. A lot of also my PC upgrades is coming today. Well, it's not really PC upgrades. You stream not there. You say you stream not there. Say you last streamed 2 days ago. Huh?
Coming through, he was a very powerful player there.
Are you saying like I streamed like 2 days ago and it's not here? Like you can't watch it? I don't understand what you're saying, bro.
Right, so we'll hopefully see a little bit more today if they're fielding.
Big fan, bro. What's good? It's bro. Hello.
Wait and see. Plane path from Hatin over towards Kampong for our first match.
Yeah, dropping in for our first match of the day of PMWI All-Stars. Obviously, this is day 3, so the final day.
If I'm playing for placements, I would literally just go all the way down here,
to that 6th position to get a chance at that position
so no one gets me.
the main tournament. And it will be all starting here on Sandhawk in the jungle, where things can get real.
I thought I saw FaZe Clan. Yeah, FaZe has a PUBG Mobile team.
FaZe Clan versus D plus Kia.
Sayden knocked and a second as well, sent back out towards
Bro,
Forest.
his English is very good. You won't understand.
Behind that corner.
Why did you not save your live yesterday? It's in the playlist, little bro.
Weapons, sure,
You can always go back and watch my live streams. Like, go to my playlist and then go to my recent one that I've added. Oh, they actually do. Yeah. This is a FaZe Clan PUBG Mobile team. Like it's not fake. Like they're actual FaZe Clan.
FaZe have already lost a player. That's what you want. Favian.
They've always been FaZe. They've always been PUBG Mobile actually. I've seen them before.
Rezable, but that time is ticking away. Vintores trying to cover off his teammate, but just not really having the best of luck. The res now enacted and just gets out of there for FaZe. All four alive.
Oh, damn. Wait, are they already dead? Two already dead for FaZe? Damn. But yeah, VPE is going crazy. They've always been on top since day one. They won back-to-back. On the first day, they won like back-to-back games. It was pretty cool. I did not know that. Interesting, they've left CODM alone. Yeah, I mean, CODM is just not profitable, bro. There's no tournaments. And if there is, the prize pools are nothing compared to PUBG Mobile. Are you decent on PUBG Mobile? Like I said, the last time I played was back in 2020. And I used to play a lot of TDMs. And then whenever I used to play like actual BR games, I would play with Image. I don't know if you guys know him. FaZe in PUBG Mobile since 2020. Yeah, exactly. They've been there for a long time.
Hopefully a little bit more luck in their future.
Please play PUBG Mobile. Yeah, I downloaded it on my phone, bro. Right here. You know what? While I'm waiting, I'll download all the resources.
A wide split for R8 coming off the back of
And I forgot my account details as well whenever I used to play.
Split near the Western Bridge, near Tapmock as well. Controlling a lot of territory.
Yeah, FaZe Clan's already down. Damn.
DRS on our screens. We talked a lot about this team, man, and I think it's because they have been so phenomenal. Obviously overshadowed by the last game yesterday by Vampires.
You said you played it yesterday. Are you using still? I was playing on PC.
It was all eyes on DRS for quite some time.
I had to try it out.
Vampires, we're getting a little bit jealous of all the attention. So redirected.
DRS is good. Yeah, they're really good.
Coming today, DRS have certainly
play on iPad.
Very strong second.
I kind of want to play on phone, bro. These pros make me want to play on phone.
They're not too far behind.
Yeah, I'll download all the I'll download all the resources and see how many how much storage I use up.
Pull them short. Now it's just Genfos and Alkev, so they have not fielded Ryzen again.
I'm supporting DRS. Cool.
Honestly, Lapa had done so much, and it was a bit of an odd decision.
Yeah, I kind of want DRS and GG to win. Basically, any of the top 6 teams, so that it makes it interesting. I think phone better because small. I feel like it's better because it's like it's for gyro, and it's just a lot. I don't know. It's a lot more fun playing on phone. Please play softly. We saw your movement in COD Mobile. Huh? Please play softly. We saw your movement. Oh yeah, of course. I'm not gonna be moving around like that. Obviously, it's a totally different game. There's not much movement on PUBG Mobile, so
far from it.
And also, there's no need to be moving like that. iPad not allowed in esports PUBG, exactly.
About how close it is for that 7th place spot. This is absolutely one of the teams that is in contention for it. So to kick off with a team being cut in
PUBG
half,
Mobile, like players are insane. Like their aim is crazy.
So now it's just the Infinity to lose a couple, and maybe they're back in the same mix as those players.
Like, look at that.
This is a nasty spray down
bro.
Really throws the guys from Bigatron at loop.
Do you see that?
So probably
didn't miss a bullet.
The worst players you want to be leaving the lobby instantly. Two most consistent guys down to now just Genfos. Really pack things back together again and get moving, because he has been sort of the fixer of a lot of awkward moments with some very good clutch grenades on their
Yeah,
side.
S2G is no
But again,
doing
now
well.
he's going to have to face the brunt of any force.
I said, did you play
way.
PC PUBG yesterday? Yeah, I did.
S2G, 10th place right now, 59 points. The guys on the desk, everyone was
What is your
talking about
favorite
how
gun
they
in
want to see a
PUBG
little bit of a
Mobile?
resurgence through
As of
from
right
S2G.
now, like going back to the game since like it's been a long time. I've been using the AKM and like one of the M14 or something. Basically one of the M4s. No guys, PMWI is global.
Almost 30 points in a game, right? Which is absolutely huge. Now, if S2G could do something similar, have a very strong game.
Yo, no revive lights? I don't think they would have that enabled, bro. Nah, they don't have it enabled for tournaments.
It's very volatile right now.
Because if they did, dude, games would take forever to finish.
It is always going to be volatile until you reach. If you're looking at the number of
games would literally like one game would last for so long
to start to be a little bit more consistent, but until that point it is absolutely game to game changing, so you do need to be constantly
CODM
getting
player.
as many points as possible, maximizing every single opportunity wherever those opportunities present themselves. Not only that, but denying points also becomes very, very important. Sometimes you will see, and in fact we have seen teams or players left in second place just jumping out into the blue, going down to the play zone instead of giving that point across to their opponents in order to reduce the overall points getting entered against them on those overall standings. You also see mollies being dropped under those players as well.
I always use M4. It is very stable to use, and everybody uses that gun. Yeah.
Wherever you can.
Oh, my apologies. For what?
I think right now at the start of the day, for some of these teams down towards that 10th and below, your Sandhawk right now is very important because you want to start the day off.
Do you play PUBG? Well, I started playing PUBG again, yeah.
Really going to be maybe too little too late.
Especially for PC. But can I watch the mainstream? Let me send it to you real quick.
Matches to be able to bump those points up as much as
what am I doing here?
You need
this is the mainstream here.
that great run up, in which case you can just start consistently getting points because
there's not a lot of viewers. Most of the viewers comes from watch parties themselves.
Right off the get-go,
there's a lot of people watch partying it.
You start making mistakes, you start taking risks that you wouldn't normally
M4 plus any gun equals, yeah, really? Is M4 like the best gun since it's like the easiest to use? Damn, look at that chat. Y'all saw that? Insane.
BTR suffered to this similar rotation earlier on, and Mazexis is being cheeky right now on the northeast side of boot camp.
They haven't paid as much as BTR did, but
yeah, this is the only thing that like with PUBG Mobile, the third person is crazy.
For a little bit, they took out that backline first, and now they've encircled
because they are using M4. Yeah, I know, but I'm just asking, like, is it like the best gun since it's like it's the easiest to use and it's really really good?
Maybe looking for a third party here, but there's really nothing more to do. The heals can start to come through. They are back at full force.
My respect to everyone in this tournament. Literally, everyone has mad aim. Yeah, that's PUBG Mobile players for you.
I think the difficulty with A7 is when they get into a good engagement that they feel confident in, and we see them go toe-to-toe with these teams in gunfights.
Where that in looks hell rich. Huh? Yes, everything is okay for M4 best gun. Yeah.
Take little to no casualties, hardly any damage aside of
oh, you're dead. You're gonna have to run.
He was practically free from behind the desk. No surcharge.
Oh!
Finally, Silas.
Damn.
That initial knockout. This is really important for them against Yangon Galacticos.
That was... Damn, he shouldn't have won that.
To slow down any approach to Silas's position, but they're not pushing for it.
Oh my
Super
god.
Andrew goes down as well, and S2G are good on this hold. Hamzy drops out for that heal, Romeo, and Murnat now left standing.
Why does that country look hella rich? Which one, bro?
Lead the charge around the corner, and Ray-Z to follow it up with the shotgun in hand. The UMP, no match.
My god.
Silas lands what he's looking for.
I got jumped.
Now last standing.
Oh, you gotta get a run, bro.
Try and move into Paradise Resort, but they are
yeah,
swiftly evicted.
Sent away at the door. This is very unfortunate. I mean, Silas had a gift for the first player.
Oh, yeah, he got away though. Nice.
Immediately, but
that guy has to play for replacement.
As he came around the corner, DBS finally connects.
Let's get the Ultra.
This is what S2G was looking for, clearing out some space. Down
And you watch Party CODM stage 4 in North America later on?
Get that big game going. 3 eliminations.
Nah, I'm not really interested, to be
Is
honest.
quite important for themselves.
I'll watch it like off stream, but I wouldn't stream it.
More eliminations during these games because there is just more players to go after. So for S2G, starting with 3 does open up a game for a lot more. Now they are.
Where is this PUBG Mobile land base? Looks rich. Oh, it's in Riyadh, bro. In Riyadh. Money, what time is it for you? It is 12:45 p.m. 12:45.
The Western Bridge and Vampire are slowly but surely careening in their direction.
Creaming?
Send away, I think the Vampire are slowly but surely careening in their direction.
What?
Hello? To the camp.
Why you say that? Hello?
Getting to this compound would be great news, unfortunately.
What?
BTR have their remaining
sounds you had enough of CODM Mobile Esports. It's not that. It's just very stale, bro.
The TDM wasn't enough. Now they're trying to put that final
Plus, right now it's not really it's not really tense since it's like the early stages. Yeah, Riyadh is the capital of my country. Nice, bro. Oh my god. That was nice spray. PUBG X Dragon Ball's coming in like 3 days. I thought it was already out, bro. How come you're 1 minute away? What do you mean?
Top of those tables. Remember, DRS and Gladiators, the teams on the chase for the Vampire top spot.
What do you mean by I'm 1 minute away? Was the mobile needs fixed? What time is it? Oh, okay. 12:46 p.m. bro.
It's just early enough though.
For iOS, it's like coming late. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing Android is already out. Yeah, because I have it on my gaming phone. It's already out.
So Vampires, they were desperately looking for a rotational path, a place to stay, reside, and there was just nowhere to go for them. Very unfortunate.
On this stage 3 circle shrink, we did see Yokohama Donuts Varel move in quite swiftly to the compound they currently hold, which
yeah, it's in Saudi Arabia.
To the east of Lumberyard.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia is crazy. Like, it's nice there.
Hold in circles like this. I would say similarly.
That's where all the rich people are. I'm from Nigeria and it's 12:47 p.m. Nice. Same time. Wait, what?
Over on Miramar. Hopefully
we're at the same time? You mean AM?
DRS?
Looks like Vampires are not gonna win. I mean, he could clutch up, bro. You never know. He can still play for placement.
They are very much late rotators. But they found that
he can still play for placement. Nah, PM. Oh, damn. Nigeria and the UK has the same time. Wow. There's no way. Really? Oh, I did not expect that. What the hell? What the hell? Bro, Saudi is so hot. Come here and you will sweat bullets and we drink tea during summer. What? Y'all are weird. Yeah, how hot does it get there, by the way? In degrees Celsius. How hot does it get? Oh, nah. This guy's sneaking.
Pretty close by to Revo, though.
Bro, what the hell?
Get the res there, okay. I thought the retreat.
Hey yo, he's ratting them.
Maybe DRS have read into this as well. But with the DPS in the grass, Revo has a real opportunity to cause some problems here.
Oh my god.
Low health bar that he has.
Bro.
5 first aids. Might have isolated that. Wants to go for the fight instead.
No.
Doesn't even need to heal. Drops back and hits the deck instead.
Oh my god, he choked.
Gonna happen.
He choked. He could have got at least like 1 kill maybe.
A little bit more hairy. DRS control the situation.
Meantime, there's a massive push coming.
Yeah, look, they're changing their settings mid-game. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead.
Luckily, they're able to get a
I was
little
gonna
bit
say,
of clap back, but
in an average day, it's like 36, 37, but in summer it's around 41 to 44. Wow! 41 and 46.
Western side. Somehow, some way,
they
managed to get through. I think they got a couple of eliminations off the back of that. Just the one.
Yeah, because I was in the US and it would reach like 40 degrees like pretty much every single day.
Forwards for Bensu and an aid downstairs.
And if not, lows were like 30 or 35.
A lovely little pop up.
It was nice weather though. I liked it. Dude, like I like the US because they have AC there.
On the east side.
And obviously here when it's hot in the UK, we don't have AC, so it's like we're just dying.
Third place and first place out of the game. Great time for
Hey, Miney, have you ever visited Germany before? I mean, if this counts as visiting, like I had like a stopover in Dusseldorf, which is like their airport.
It's better than nothing at this point in time, and I think D plus Kia will be happy to kind of try solidify.
You need a lot to stay there.
They certainly can do.
So jealous. DBS is coming overpowered nowadays. Yeah, dude, I've seen everyone use it. Like most of the kills are from the DBS. I hope Valorant Mobile and Warzone Mobile will be big mobile esports. Maybe, bro, maybe.
Really do too much.
You don't have a what? You don't have A in the UK. You should order one and have it shipped to you from somewhere.
Stay away from the spread this time around.
What? Don't have a what?
Those Molotovs are coming very handy here.
Oh, AC. Oh, okay. You're right. You're right. I mean, I'm okay. I can tolerate it, bro. Like, I'm chilling.
Because it spreads on that wooden floor. On the second floor, forces them over.
And plus, the summer is about to end.
A nice cheeky nade is thrown in, and there's no
vampires are gone. Yeah.
Go at that point. So it's very, very well done to confirm.
Bro, V49 thing. I'm not gonna read every single of your messages. And what do you mean airing you? I literally read your messages.
Scenario.
Bro,
get away with just a knock. That's perfect.
What the hell? Why is this guy getting angry?
Circle heads down towards that south side though, and we
I literally read that message already, man.
See them do really well.
You're just not listening.
10 eliminations speaks for itself.
This is their chance to jump up.
What do you think makes someone crush a lot, even if you get your sensitivity right? Bro, even for me, like from time to time, I would like literally crouch and have that problem too. It's not just you.
You can't let him go. And another shot. Last one to find it. Might be able to eliminate Gamers8 fully, but no. They're just going to give up on the players on the inside. Allow these flushes to come through. 4 shots in the chamber.
You didn't read Val Mobile and Warzone Mobile eSport questions. Okay, and what? Like, why are you getting angry? Like, I'm not airing you. Like, I'm not purposely ignoring you. That's why I don't like it. And I'm pretty sure I read it. What are you talking about?
This is a gorgeous grenade. You can already tell. Finds.
That was Pat God. I'm making an edit for your Insta story. Why, bro? Why? Man, I can't read every single messages. Yeah, like I can, and I'm pretty sure I read it, bro.
DRS continue their march over these.
I literally read your message.
Very difficult to slow this team down. S2G from the south might want to do
BTR will qualify. Wait, which team is that?
On that one is 2 very different things.
That's the what is it called? Oh yeah, BTR right there. Yeah, 9th place. I thought only top 6 teams goes through.
Have a real good opportunity. S2G
right?
Down their look, and DRS who have been on the rise.
Bro, isn't this a watch party? Yes. If he ignores it, he's ignoring for a reason. Yeah, exactly. That too. If I'm ignoring you, like for example, if he just got a double nade there. Wow, good nade. It's amazing.
Assumes that we'll see a lot of teams towards the
By the way, I play on 89 MS. Yes, top 6 only. Oh my god, they have like 5 games to play left.
And 2 more sent into the S2G coffers.
Oh my god.
Really, really solid.
And it's pretty close.
They are looking pretty good to get close to the top 6 if the Infinity IQ squad can stay in this one. They've got 7 eliminations already.
Oh my gosh.
Placements on board.
People in the UK are getting crazy about 30 degrees. I swear to god, I wear jackets at that weather. Yo, Ultra, like, you don't understand. The houses here isn't built for hot weather.
Very, very low. Nades just pouring on in from DRS. Bursting perfectly. And S2G...
So
defending world champions putting their place down by DRS.
A7 already qualified to top 7. I played PUBG in November 2020, then started CODM in December 2020. Yeah, I started 2019.
Has to hit these initial first shots.
Oh sure.
Gets Delta off the rock at the start, moves over towards the smoke. This is really well done. The fact that he's moved this far up is quite incredible, to be honest.
Only 1 Molotov. He will be expending it here. Delta backed off the rock, as you said. Crucial.
I didn't CODM. All right, bro.
That push potential. across to the rock for Hamzy as well as the northern side starts to tidy itself up.
Miney and OG for sure, bro.
Stay alive as 4 with Infinity IQ out.
I played a couple of rounds of PUBG and didn't like it, but after watching this, I'm having second thoughts. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, bro. Like, for me, I'm the worst like BR player in the world, right?
I mean, despite everything,
but playing it, like I hopped on yesterday on mobile and then as well as on PC, it's so refreshing. And I'm pretty sure it's just like once you get good at a game, that's when you start enjoying it. That's what I always say. Like whenever someone hates on the game, it's because they're not good at the game. Like obviously you're not gonna enjoy the game if you're not good. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god, they're gonna get destroyed here. Everyone has the higher ground. They're trying to rotate, but
gets spotted, flushed.
I mean, I'm risking my phone battery because some bows are crushed and the lights went out. Oh, what?
The shrink once more goes towards R8, but DRS
bro,
looking to try and keep this
DRS cracked. Yeah, they're insane. I'm a VCR.
Yeah, taking home that 125 grand for an Apollo team, that'd be a real big result for them. Playing on the outer edge has not been easy. They're in the blue for a long time. They found a strong position to start working their way through, and they immediately exploded from the blue, slapped Alpha 7 across the face, got rid of them out the lobby. Now working towards R8. Final circle approaching soon.
You know, I'm joking. What's
position in terms
now,
of
why?
I'm a good boy.
So R8's having to
2 p.m.
smokes. So
Damn.
You know, I'm trying to fix that sleep schedule.
Now once you lay down in your bed, that's you're just gonna fall asleep. That's why never go in your bed. Otherwise, you're just gonna he's gonna die. Go out.
Like, what's going on here?
Yeah, it's the oh my god, DRS is making a comeback. Wait, is that R8 Esports that won? No way. They were struggling past few days. Yeah, but anyway. Huh?
I like how they all have like their own fans and stuff.
No, you don't, bro. PUBG Mobile, like the esports scene is crazy. Like if you look at the watch parties right now, people have like 16k on like watching on their streams. Like every one of the watch parties, they have like at least 1,000, 2,000, 300,000, like thousands.
When I was in Czech playing hockey, I had a teammate that was like a pro player in PUBG, but he was playing on a PC.
Oh, dude, I tried PC. I was playing yesterday.
It's hard, right?
Yeah, it's hard, but it's refreshing because yeah, like it's something new.
If you get used to it, it's like shouldn't be that hard, you know?
Yeah. For any game, honestly, like you're not gonna like it if you're not good at it. So
how many teams are here?
There's a lot of teams. I think there's 12 teams, 13, no 15.
It's S2G though.
14 or 15, right? Isurus.
Wait, only 15? There's no way.
I'm pretty sure.
Wait, like 15? What is it?
15 teams.
15 times 4?
Yeah.
60 players?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's 15. Because PUBG Mobile Esports made it W.
The arena looks sick though.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I still can't believe that. Like, imagine if COD Mobile had the same like tourneys. Because like throughout the whole year, they'd have like 30 million like all together.
Wait, so what? Just PUBG hosts this or who?
Yeah, PUBG. And then Gamers8 is hosting this. Gamers8. They have like they're not just hosting PUBG Mobile tourneys. They're doing other things as well. I think right now
they're
doing
I meant like they finance the winnings and stuff.
Yeah. Right now they have a prize pool of $45 million.
To make in top 6.
Like
what,
right
for
now.
This tourney?
No. For the tourneys that they're hosting right now. Like if you go to their website, wait, let's look actually. They have I'm pretty sure they have CS:GO as well. Here, all tournaments.
I'm actually impressed they were able to be as good.
They have FIFA, they have Tekken 7, Fortnite. It goes for 2 million. The Tekken one goes for 1 million. And then the FIFA one goes for another 1 million. PUBG Mobile 3 million. Another FIFA 1 million. Rainbow Six Siege 2 million. Another FIFA 1 million. Oh my god. Is this Overwatch?
What is this?
This is Overwatch, right?
No, it's not.
It's not?
Is that Dota? Like, what is that?
15 million. Oh my god.
So we're going to see R8 extremely high up there. I mean, the fact they're able to go up against
yeah, it doesn't.
like that,
I don't know. I just can't really see.
Is that like a Asian thing or what?
Maybe. Wait, I think it's Dota.
We'll save that for now.
I swear I saw Dota. Wait.
But where are the organizers from?
They're in Riyadh. They're based in Riyadh. I think. Well, this PUBG Mobile 20 is they're in Riyadh right now. So.
Did they have a Valorant tournament?
Maybe. Where let me see.
They can search it.
And they fully understood that this circle is great because it's
finally not on the Gamers8
so let's just
Valorant.
hug the eastern edge and we have really easy entry points, but DRS's high ground was really what set them apart.
The hell?
Probably not.
Okay, we just have to go through this. There's a lot of Tekken. Oh, there's a
Because I think you have, like, you need to get a permission from the game, which is, I think it's really hard to get from Riot.
Oh. Yeah, there's no, there's no.
They have concerts as well.
Yeah, they have a lot. Oh, there's upcoming. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, it's the same.
They were not ready for DRS to push up, that's for sure. Like, the
Yeah, there's a CSGO. There's a million.
They want to get involved in this, just went back into the compound and just tried to chill, but they had
yeah, they have a lot of going right now. CODM is MP based, that's why MP is more competitive. I'll be back later going watch CSGO esports for a bit. It's back. Alright bro, see you later. Which major is it? Is there a major? Is it major right now for CSGO?
Well, I'm going to bring up a phrase that I've said a couple of times now. Flash in a pan.
Posey?
S2G, do you think this is a flash in the pan of them, or do you think this is the momentum that's going to carry throughout the rest of the day?
Oh, Blast. Okay.
Well, you're gonna put us on the spot. It's just one game is didn't watch. Yeah. We even made. I was talking about them. I mean, we only seen one game out of them, and once again, they show us one game.
Yeah, I was gonna ecstasy.
I think I have to wait to see what's gonna happen here. In the
when I'm telling you this was Dubai, you would freak out. Oh, I can already, I can already imagine, bro. It'd have like diamond, everything, diamond phones, diamond stages. I can already see it. Boxing, alright, man. See you later.
This is where they drop. This is Paradise Resort. It's where they drop. They didn't move.
Also, stop copy and pasting V49 thing. Don't. Like, I can see your messages, man. We've been through this already. What is this? This is PUBG Mobile. Yeah, PUBG Mobile, I can't lie, it looks amazing. I just wish I was good enough, like, when it comes to BR.
S2G kind of unlocked the power of the Honor Magic 5 Pro, powered by Snapdragon 8 Gen 2 and Honor
It's not that hard though. Shouldn't be.
I know, I'm just too lazy. This is the time. Where's all the viewers gone? I mean,
wait, have you seen like those cracked out kids on PUBG though? Like when they play those arena, it's not like battle royale. They just play. It's like a multiplayer base.
Yeah. Is he good? Are they good?
It's like they're playing it on PC. Like the way they like move and.
What? PUBG Mobile?
Yeah.
Has been one of the standout players.
Yeah.
Like, search it on YouTube.
Typically, but really prestigious. The big standout player, Skuton.
Nah, trust me, I like watching PUBG Mobile players. So satisfying, especially when they're like full gyro and everything. They're so good. I am ranked 318 in duo rank Asia PUBG. Is that good?
really because of that they were able to pick.
Actually, I feel like that would be good.
That's one of the things.
There's a lot of players there. 318 duos.
We thought, okay, maybe that might be a great position, but then once STG was able to lock down on them and RA was able to lock down on them, it ended up being a bad area to.
Which is harder, solos or duos?
Just coexist with S2G.
I mean, nah, solos or like the full team, like full squad.
Especially when S2G was able to fight against
or quads. Is that what it's called? Quads.
They waited for the right moment.
Well, I do kind of worry though. I mean, obviously that's our final Sandhawk of the All-Star stage, so they're not gonna be able to depend on this to be a strong map for any.
Usually, are solos like harder?
It's
compared to quads.
The most played battleground for all of these teams, or should be. Unless they didn't.
Not solo squads, like just solos, and then obviously for quads.
But it's gonna be hard. I mean, the thing is, like,
you can play like a red. I don't know.
Here on the first
it depends from game to game, right?
Because
yeah, that's
if you play Apex,
getting close to pushing themselves into top 6. But it doesn't get easier from here on.
Look how pro players play Apex.
Otherwise, but it's half of your
like
matches
it's the
in your
most
start.
boring thing to watch.
Even worse than PUBG.
I feel like some other teams are going to start feeling pressure too. I mean,
there's no action going on, and then in the last circle, they're just spamming everything, and you don't even know what's going on. It's so weird. It's like,
right.
I think G Gladiators will be able to come back though. I think there will be a team that might end.
I was gonna compare it to Fortnite, but
more than that,
it's not really the same.
From Gladiators, they've been in so many situations where they got close to top 5, actually a lot of podium finishes, but we haven't seen them go.
I don't like PUBG, to be honest. I mean, like I said, most of you guys are multiplayer players, and if you just put the time in to get used to a game and get good at it, you'd enjoy it. You'd like it. Any game, it goes for any games. Even if you like Mobile Legends, for example.
Hypercritical of, I think that's the best way to say it here. Take a look at their
play
since last match and give them some
love. This is like a game that you're not used to. Play it and get used to it. You're gonna enjoy it.
The best Turkey has to offer. We know what they can do in the past, and Kelsey in particular. Honestly, it's nice to see him.
Team stats.
Kelsey has had so much.
Are these all damages?
So much said about him. I mean, we know
do you have PUBG on Steam or Epic
Games?
Steam. Yeah, I'm keeping. I try to keep all my games on Steam.
But these are the two main players, the banner main.
I can't be bothered like switching.
And it hurts even more when you think about it, Seven, because
it's free, right?
The rise of this team.
I think it's free.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Where Silas was giving all of that information, all of that knowledge to the team, and how much they grew over the course of a year and a half to now kinda dwindling down and struggling to make those performances meet expectations. So hopefully they can still get there, but it's a rough time.
This could be the match that they needed, right? We're talking about a team a spark, whether it's from a player, whether it's just from a match. This might be the right time for them to be able to just carry that momentum going into Erangel. Even though, they didn't really have to rotate, they were able to defend, like we were mentioning, they were able to defend Paradise Resort so well. Whether it was Misexus, whoever it was, they were able to just position. And then afterwards, even whenever the circle shifted away from Paradise Resort, they were able to just place themselves in a great position to take the fight and end up getting the match.
I wonder though, if S2G keep performing well like this, will you get Vampire like, no. We don't want you in the main tournament. We're going to drop on you and potentially knock you out. And that's the pressure. That's what happens when you underperform in the beginning of the tournament and you go into the final day trying to get back in towards that top 6 or whatever it might be to qualify into the next stage of the tournament. I hope they're aware of it. Realistically, I don't think it's going to happen, but I would love to see it.
I don't think it even has to be Vampire. I think after the next 2 matches, I think you have 2-3 teams that are pretty much almost 100% secure to make in the main tournament. So it's not just Vampire's decision. It might be Gladiators. It might be other teams at the top. So I would tell you that S2G, if they start performing to the way we saw in PMGC, maybe they're going to paint a target on their back.
And I hope that's the case. I hope that DRS, I hope that some of the other teams do paint that target and actually start hunting them down.
Well, let's find out with John and Blake once again as we kick off our second match of the day.
With the plane already in the sky, we're going from Quarry up to Stalba for match number 2, match number 13, hopefully. Luckier for some than others, and their chase for those top 6 spots.
Vampire immediately out, down towards Primos. We know that they like that spot. It's where they will make their first stand. Not really much options elsewhere for them, considering, you just take your original drop spot in this case. Circle might head all the way over towards that eastern side, but there's still definitely positions to move from. Now, there has been some differences in terms of those points in a big way. Some teams are catching up slightly. Killer up to 6,221 damage now for DRS. He is blasting out of his mind. And honestly, DRS are lucky to have that guy. Stays true to the name, that's for sure.
Absolutely pivotal, his performance for the roster. I mean, look at.
Oh, sorry, chat. I didn't realize. My bad.
Is 9 knocks.
My bad.
Him. That is absolutely insane. Almost a 30% difference between him and the players behind him, both of whom are from Gladiators. Really, really great stuff coming through. And DRS.
Miney, shake your head if you're in trouble.
Massively, he has just.
Oh fuck,
so
that hurts my brains. Oh my god.
For DRS. I think honestly, you know, in their little interview they said, you know, they had great synergy within the team. You can tell that's the case. And it never really feels like anyone on that team is really slacking too much or dragging their feet. Everyone is really putting the numbers. I think there was even one point last game where we went over to DRS. Each player had 2 elims. Everyone's putting in the work. It's great to see. Falcons on their initial rotate over on that south side. 2 apiece in the vehicles. There's hardly any teams over towards Milter, Farm, Shelter, Prism, Mancha, Lipovka, Milter, Power. Everywhere is free on this side of the map, so easily taken up. At the moment, though, the way the circle's set up, you're not going to see too many teams heading down that way. So we're going to have quite a cramped first circle, which is great to see.
I'll tell you what else is pretty cramped. The amount of action in the special rewards for the PUBG Mobile Event Center, Blank. You can head on over there in your app. And it's also pretty packed in the PMWI crate. You can grab a couple of skins there available from July 15th, so in 2 days' time, to August 15th. So you can have that whole month to grab yourself a crate, but don't waste any time. Make sure you get in there as soon as possible.
Sure, man. Pick up that crate. Make sure that there's nothing in your current inventory that's going to be cramping your style when you head into those games. 7-9 currently on the bikes. And now they're sending it onwards. A lot of teams are heading over towards that eastern side now, looking for positions. Yeah, the uniform's lovely, beautiful to see. Very visible, I would say, although, but definitely strikes a figure. On the south side, though, FaZe are coming into contact with Falcons, but I think that the Falcons would rather just send onwards over towards Milter Power. DRS similarly, they're on their rotation, down towards that south side.
Delta riding on through, leading the charge for the rest of the roster. Still on that chase. So Vampire looking to defend their title at the top. In Primorsk split up to Quarry, they're standard 2-2. With Circle on the west, they have got those western roads available. A lot of split drops around these Gatka fields as well. Rozok spread across by S2G all the way up to Ruins.
Yeah, Gladiator's really struggling to find themselves a good drop spot. I think they've been all over the place on this map so far. We saw Severny drop versus Mazexis, did not go well. Now they're heading down towards Hospital. And I think this is free because you've got FaZe playing Crates and South George. Hospital is a very viable spot to play in. There wasn't anyone there in the first place, so Gladiator is happy to pick up this position. Gives you good rotational routes outside of here. A lot of times Alpha 7, FaZe Clan might get caught up if they try and head south too quickly. You might even see FaZe Clan heading up towards Box Compound and down past Rozok. So for Gladiators, this is fairly decent. Onzen is in the mix at the moment and could get picked off here, John. They're not careful.
Could be. Seemingly safe for now. I mean, the Gladiators also have that advantage of going, if they're going towards that Hospital split drop, of being quite close to their original drop of North George, so they can, as you said, there are rotational paths available to them, but not only that, there are familiar rotational paths available to them. If you want to divert up north towards those Everest foothills compounds, they've played from there countless times, right? So they have that information. The main difference is having to cross up north without that foothold already existing. So if the circle does go up there, it could be a little bit more tricky.
Yeah, it's not completely back to basics, but it's much more familiar than other places like Severny, which we don't like to talk about.
We don't talk about the Severny days.
We don't talk about those days. But we take a look at the leaderboards, though. You can see them on the right-hand side of your screen. 6th place, 85 points. Beneath that, 80 and 74 points to who, John? It's S2G, who have really brought things back up.
Miney, read the chat and unmute. Oh, my bad, chat. I forgot. Oops.
I think from there, if S2G can continue getting some pretty stellar performances, they're already over towards the south side of Sunken, which is very much within the circle.
Miney, read the chat. I'm here, bro. I'm here. Don't worry.
These circles at the beginning, that's fine, but it's what you do with it afterwards which counts. And right now, they are trying to get as many points on board. So didn't exactly go for the 100% win play on that last game, but getting that many eliminations is just fine. You know, 10 eliminations is equal to a chicken dinner, and they had 12 of them, a 5th place. Bonza, that gets you enough points to keep sending yourself upwards. And there are some of these teams towards that position, like Infinity.
Miney, read the chat. I think everyone's left. Yo, chat, are you guys still there?
S2G, with the absolute boatload of experience they currently have on board, they can bring it back today.
Hopefully, and right now they are only 6 points behind that bubble, remember, for qualification. With Alpha 7 in the top 6, it pushes that bubble down 1 place to that 7th spot. So, as you were saying,
yeah, what's up, guys? Emer Gaming, Rushy Cake.
That is their target, and they will be looking to hound that doggedly down. Although the Falcons and Alpha 7 still also within striking distances. As we've said before, the word of the day,
streamer, what the hell?
Around this bubble.
What up?
I think FaZe, a lot of their points have come through some very opportunistic third parties on their side. They do get quite caught up in their rotations, but a lot of times just wait for 2 teams to clash and then jump in on top of that. And more often than not, both those teams go down. Which
alright, DRS. Dude, DRS is making a comeback, chat.
Right now,
they're gonna be able to hear now, by the way.
In my opinion, though, over towards the north side.
I actually don't know any orgs. I only know FaZe.
Yeah.
That's the only org I know.
2 players
Me too.
Are those like mobile orgs?
Now, I think that's
mobile orgs? Yeah, I'm pretty. Nah, maybe they're like. Yeah, I've never heard of these ones.
Wait,
it's his FaZe. So it goes on for 10 days, 11 days, 10 days.
Slightly dangerous.
What? So they just play every day?
Yeah. So the first 6 days, this is the All Stars. Izarus in chat will tell you because he knows it in detail. So the 6 days, it's like I'm guessing a qualifier for the main stage. So the top 6 teams goes through to that main stage for the remainder of the tourney. Because the qualifiers, I'm gonna call it the qualifiers. Goes on for 6 days, and then after that they play the main stage with all the good teams. I think. Yeah, I think that's how I understand it.
Than if those teams start to get a little bit aggy.
It may be his girlfriend messing with the mic. I wish. Chooser. Never mind, my stream was delayed. Yeah.
We have a Mexican team.
Oh, it's right. Let's go. Wait, did you say you're from Latvia? Poisey?
Tixi sends out.
That's right, you said you were from Latvia.
No, I didn't.
Slovenia. Like, how is the food there, by the way?
The food?
Yeah. Is it nice?
We don't have like any.
Now they're gonna have to fend off FaZe. Going quite well on the door frame for Ragnarok, but only 2 found, and when you're playing as a team, you cannot afford to go for that. It looks like Gladiators are embroiled with Vampire as well, and R8.
Balkan food? How's that one? Nice.
As you said, they tried to move up.
Oh,
now,
like
the UMP in hand, not really going to have the efficacy that Venturas has with this DBS, but fortunately, there's only a slur of HP to contend with. FaZe stays strong, however, but who can roll up? Mazexa, you're going to put nades on into the fray.
This is what I'm talking about, man. Everyone wants
I know, but like if you were to eat, I don't know, like if what's the most popular, do you think? If you were if a person was to visit you, like a rich ass person, to visit your home, and then basically you had to give him really good food, and then whenever he likes it, he'd give you unlimited money. Like, what food would you give him? Like, what will make sure? Yeah, from there. What would you offer the dude to get that unlimited money?
on the inside, trying to cover off these door frames. They'll hear these vehicles circling.
Oh my god, they're pushing this.
They need to be like fancy.
I mean, like I said, anything that will like do good. Doesn't matter if it's fancy or not. Just the taste.
So chaotic.
I know. Everyone's just pushing. Yeah, it's the DBS. It's so broken.
Slows the fight down to a dead halt. FaZe can recover.
And Mazexis is gone. This is what we're talking about before. It's such a strong position in that basement.
Yeah, yeah, the R9.
Yeah,
dude, that thing was so fun. Yeah, it was so fun.
What was it, Dragon Breath or something?
Yeah, that thing is... Holy, I used to drop so many nukes and shit, man, all the time. Man, I miss Modern Warfare 2019.
That is shotgun. So OP in
keeps the chopsticks in where
oh, I've never used. I was never good in War. I'm so ass when it comes to BR.
I remember
I was so lost. Like you guys were just like sniping everyone, knowing where to go, pinpointing everyone, and I'm just like looting. The best looter.
Too careless of him.
What's your favorite food? I really can't answer that. I just don't want. Like, how do you even answer that? How do you have a favorite food?
Based on like on countries or like,
oh, I mean,
culture.
yeah. If I was to base it on like country, as of right now, Mexican food on top. Huh?
The only food you can eat for the rest of your life.
Oh my. Oh. Honestly, I haven't traveled the whole world yet, but right now Mexican food is. Yeah, I'd say Mexican food.
Guess.
It's so good, bro. Oh my god. Don't understand.
Asian food's fire as well.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like if you say Asian, it's like it's not fair, right?
Yeah, because what do you mean it's not fair? Is it like a lot? Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be more specific.
Strong spot. You do have those upstairs to play around with. Great nade from
I would probably pick
Mexican
as well.
You do have that top floor for Vampire to play around with. It gives you a lot of scouting.
Have you had it? Like authentic Mexican food?
We have a couple of restaurants.
Like family run Mexican food? Like
oh yeah.
Really nice. Those are the best.
We have a lot of like Indian,
vampires, they don't
Chinese,
want this to be their singular
but it's mostly in like the capital city.
Yeah, for sure.
I've never tried Indian food, but I wanna try.
Oh, Indian food is good too.
But I had like Thai,
ramen,
Japanese.
Yeah. Italian food is amazing, but it's overrated. Mexican food. Oh wait, Italian food is amazing, but it's overrated. So Italian food is overrated. Mexican food has so many more cuisine. True. Well, I don't know. All I know about Italian is pizzas. That's it.
I don't know when people say they love pasta.
It's so boring. But it's nice though. Nice, but it's boring.
There's a lot of pastas.
Yeah.
On their south side.
Wait, which pastas? The white ones.
More and more treacherous by the moment.
Yeah, those are. Ooh, those were my favorite. If I was to choose like pasta.
Wow.
It's always good. I want to change my HUD, but it's kind of hard. Do you think I should stick with the older one? I mean, give it like, if you really want to learn, why are you changing HUD anyway? Like, what are you trying to improve? Because if you're just changing HUD for like, just for the lols, don't. But if you're changing HUD to add more fingers or whatever, then yeah, I'd say it's worth. It's worth try hiding and trying to get used to it. Arabic food is amazing. Dry chicken is a problem. Oh yeah, by the way, Kozu, for Indian food, I recommend you to try biryani. Biryani is yum. The orange, it has like orange rice and then the chicken.
get. But Kitsune goes down as Tony
Oh
K
my
seals the
god.
deal.
And if you have the best ones are like when it's like really spicy and you have what is that? What do you have on the side to like to neutralize the what is it called?
Something on P, I think.
PB. It's white and you can also have like cucumbers in it and stuff like that, and you can also have it like pretty kind of soury tasting. Well, that's how my mom makes it anyway. It's really nice. What is it? Oh, wait, let me search it up.
I have fufu at home.
What is that?
Swept aside as Aegon XA8
like,
try and lead from the chopsticks from those Gatka fields.
I actually don't know
back
what it
on
is.
board.
What? You had it.
Wait, I know what it is.
But you can't describe it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will fall down first.
Alright, I'll just look it up.
Hold the top of this. A
Oh man, what is that side for it?
I would say it's like some kind of
Oh wait, yeah, I've seen it before actually. I know what you mean.
Play with 4 eliminations on the card.
So what is it? Is that like the main thing with and it has like chicken or?
That's like I would say that's like rice.
Yeah.
Rice.
So you have
or like
fufu with and then like a meat to go along with it.
Yeah, or like a soup.
Oh, okay.
Like meat soup, I think.
Because I swear the last time I saw fufu, it looked like mashed potatoes. Right?
Oh, really?
No? Fufu with your choice of soup? Oh, okay. Wait, let me search what it looks like again. I really can't remember.
Apparently, the way you eat it is you not like chew it, you just taste it and swallow it.
Tony K, no
What?
playing around.
Why does it not have any
Spot the
taste?
players near the window.
No,
so lucky. Nade around the
like
edge
you're
finds a lot of damage
chew
on the
it.
mech.
No,
Tries for the
you're
drop
supposed
shot.
to just swallow it.
With the sight
Oh, what the hell?
Matic falls second.
I don't know, I might be
Vampire
wrong.
stay uppers for a nade.
I could already see myself eating that. I'd start like, you know when your under of your eye starts like twitching whenever you like swallow something. I don't, you know what I mean? Like whenever you take tablets, whenever you're ill, and then you have to like swallow like a pill or something, and you have that like little cringy. Oh my god. You got 2 kills there.
Wait, the movement though.
Yeah.
Didn't work out.
The movement, like when they can zigzag kind of.
Hey,
a third party.
You know that feeling
through the window,
when you eat
snuck
like
in there
dry
to
bread
close
when
down
it
the run, but you're right,
like
a
when it gets
phenomenally
stuck in your
defiant play, as you so aptly put it.
It's been a while since
and then you
that
try to
happened.
like swallow it and it
Priority
just
compound
hurts.
that once was Gladiators. They took down, they opened
can't even
that gap
breathe.
in the armor
Bro,
for
that's-
Gladiators by
yeah, that's
eliminating
dangerous.
Tixi. And they moved through and finished.
What would you even do at that point? Just drink water?
Infinity IQ, I just think that they have made an
Or just
odd
keep
play to hold
swallowing.
that area for so long. They saw the
No,
fight
the worst is the worst feeling is when you're eating fish and then the bones, and then once you like swallow and you're like
Oh, yeah.
whether to swallow or not because it hurt. Oh, I hate that feeling. That's why I don't like fish.
Yeah, same. I like salmon though.
Yeah, salmon's
I love
nice.
salmon.
It's nice. Yeah. I just can't. I'm just too lazy to take out like all the bones.
They know they have an opening there, so they control the south.
But if it's boneless, I'm chilling.
To take that crash
over what's like the weirdest food you've tried?
Now the Infinity finally pulls the trigger, but I think it's too late.
Like have you tried snails or?
Very much
Oh no, I've not tried it.
And in fact,
I'd love to though.
Like a French
Yeah, I'd love to though.
They don't
It's like with food. How are you gonna know if you like it or not if you haven't tried it? You know what I mean? If you're gonna try it and if you don't like it, then I'm never eat it again. That's fine.
This match, which means that
like what's the
like
the thing is like when you're living, you gotta eat. It's like the best thing about living.
About how pivotal it is to get these points
eating
on board when
food.
you can.
Yeah, one thing I can't stand is tomatoes.
Why?
I don't know, it's just like when you... I don't know.
Those are hard to pull off.
The hell?
Finishes to prevent the information.
Is that a replay or?
Yeah, this was earlier when you said the movement. Yeah, I can't lie. Whenever like you go through like corners, you kind of move pretty fast, huh?
Yeah, but honestly, if that guy didn't have a shotgun,
yeah.
Without clearing any of Everest or scouting it, considering he is the scout, probably should know that there are going to be.
One time I was eating food and I accidentally swallowed its bone, and it's the worst feeling ever. If you're buying fish, then the people who you're buying from should remove the bones. And whenever I do swallow the bone, I'd usually just eat like a lump of rice and just swallow it whole, and then it would just fix everything.
They can keep this rolling. They might be in the money.
Yeah, I don't know. Like without rice, like food would be so boring. Like food's not like fill me up at all. I need to have like a gigantic mountain of rice along with what I'm eating.
They can hold on, and I think that if you are Vampire now, you gain some
Because Vampire esports is just better. They're just better. They are just better.
I think there's guys behind us.
Weren't they like
with that information, they most likely will wait for Alpha 7
first place like a couple days
by
ago?
the blue itself before
They've been first place from the very start. They've not been overtaken once, I swear.
Force that engagement between the two teams.
Right. 9% charging right now. See you later, daddy. I mean, sir. Alright, son. See you later.
The walls around them. They still
Might do a workout? Nah. I'm a skinny dude. I can't gain weight, so yeah, I feel like I do have to go to the gym to just gain muscles. And then from there, I don't know, man. I'd either have to like really do my research or just be lazy and get someone to just ask me questions, get all the things that I need, and I'll just do it. It's like my last resort.
Still got a whole chunk of points out of this game. A lot of value found.
Smoothies are disgusting.
To pick up another one from IQ on the south side.
I don't know. I've always been like pretty skinny. Like
four for IQ. Falak down with
food just does not go anywhere.
Very, very solid entry.
Go back to CODM. Alright, dude. Every chat, you know what to do. Exclamation mark CODM. Oh my god.
This is something that we will.
Oh man, I can't wait to start playing for my PC channel. I just need a good game.
It's almost a guarantee.
But if there's no good game, I might just go to that route of like gameplay and like just me playing and then talking and
play Valorant.
No.
Why?
Because that game's gonna die, and then what now? Like it's just not. I don't wanna like.
Did that guy die to the zone? What happened?
Did it have like their logo? No,
like
wait.
green next to it.
Both teams were looking out that way.
Might be FLCN.
To be able to get that knock.
You see that? Oh, I can't see anymore. They hit it. But I didn't really see. I didn't see. Okay, there's only 5 teams left. Yeah, the final circle is always good.
In DBS range,
It's kind of interesting.
On either side of the circle.
I think for me, I did enjoy Val, but after a while, it'd be boring. He's just so slow. Yeah, again, so you're not used to it. And again, I'm just too lazy to learn like all the different specialities of different characters.
With those body boxes.
Can't be bothered.
We'll have plenty of them.
You know, sometimes you just gotta eat it and
you
try
can
it.
keep one in the back pocket.
I've already tried it.
Just in case on one of your
Yeah, but
players,
if you
Alpha
like
7
try
looking
it
to
for
move
5
through
minutes
with
and you're like, oh my
Infinity
god, this
first
is
That was
so
for 5
amazing.
minutes. That was like for a week.
What do you mean?
That was for a week.
As is
I tried it.
on Zen. What you got?
Nah, I'm being honest. I only tried it for the movement, and I was just like b-hopping in like the training run, and I was like, okay, this is cool. And then I tried some matches, and I just
Like the thing
got
is,
bored.
it depends on the agent, like the playstyle you want to play. It's not like every agent.
Yeah, I know you told me. So you have like the fraggers, you have the support, you have the people throwing flashbangs. and people throwing smokes.
Side towards Alpha 7 who have to move towards Vampire would have been fantastic.
Yeah, like a roll.
The fact that they really lack that kind of utility is a really big deal.
Are you doing good, Reaper Gaming?
For a full-on gunfight.
Frog is really good as long as you don't think about being frog. I feel like everything tastes like chicken and anyway. I heard rats taste like chicken. Yeah. Like those survival like YouTubers or even like Bear Grylls. I'm pretty sure he's the one that said like.
Look at that guy,
the first one is dealt with, but Mormon is still there on a side swipe.
Oh.
Not really too much utility for Alpha 7 either.
Yeah, people are just playing for placement,
just break out and leapfrog
and then let the other teams shoot
Right now,
each other.
7 is lacking.
Mike, can I have a shout out? Sniper, shout out to you, man.
They've got little to no bullets remaining. Revo 40.
Alright, FaZe still in the thing. Look, VPE, bro, they're always in the last top 5 teams survive. They always get good placement points as well as kills. That's why they're always on top.
That crate also a massive blessing.
This guy said hopefully the next spot is actually good PC.
Bro.
Yeah, keep dreaming.
That's like every year, man.
Yeah, look at that.
The only like the last good calls were like the Modern Warfare 2019 and Vanguard. I actually really liked Vanguard for the ranked
between these two teams.
ranked gameplay. It was actually really fun. I grinded that thing.
Vampire are willing to just let them wait.
Man, Schweppes is in such a dangerous
If Modern Warfare 2019 had like a rank system, oh, that'd be nice. Wait, did it have a rank system? I don't think it did. Did it? No, it didn't.
The sad thing is I pre-ordered every card and then stopped playing it after reach.
Yeah, I don't understand why you would do that.
With the cover, can get the res onto IQ. The zone will crunch them in fairly soon.
Oh, I meant like, why would you pre-order it?
Position in the circle for Alpha 7.
I don't know, I stopped doing it though.
Good. Like what?
But apparently Microsoft.
Oh god.
Didn't they say that Microsoft is buying
it? Wait, the whole COD?
Yeah, like apparently they just got permission to buy Activision as well.
Right. Yeah. So. Yeah, I saw that again. Being talked about like. The deal went through, and if they were gonna phase out COD Mobile, they bought Blizzard. Well, that's pretty much COD.
The numbers advantage playing for them.
Yeah, Blizzard and Activision. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they bought. I'm not even. I'm not really entirely sure, but. Vanguard was honestly wasn't bad. It's what people made it to be. Yeah, for real. I like Vanguard. But the rank system, PUB was just chaos, bro. It was just nades after nades after nades after nades.
I just hate how in every card, Amos just gets better and better.
Just get better PC aim. Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Come on, getting destroyed by little Timmy with 2 fingers. You have a whole arm.
I mean, I still shit on them, but,
hey, language! Hey! I'm kidding.
Vampire to try and put
but
on the board. A nade goes long.
Yeah. Controller. I even switched to controller to play like ranked. Because if you play,
crying about me,
very low.
Gosh, it's toxic. I think it's toxic. Cause like, I wasn't insane yet though. Like I wasn't good, and drop shotting is so. Oh my god, you move so fast. Move so fast. Honestly, Modern Warfare 2019 kind of had like the COD Mobile movement. Like if you can literally get out of like any situation. It was so good.
The steams and everything.
Yeah, like once you started getting shot, you can just move around like crazy, and then you'd be able to get out. Unless someone has disable. That thing is, oh my god, I used to rage so much. And then next thing you know, hackers started coming through, and then yeah, stop playing.
And what a way to cinch it close as well.
I just realized I think I spent like at least 200, 300 on Modern Warfare 2019 because I kept getting banned for the unlock tool. But it was still worth it though.
What brought it home?
It was worth it.
Take a massive record-setting.
Yeah, I'm not paying.
Some people had a really good one and they never got detected.
That's sick. I bet they paid loads though. Oh, I'm pretty sure they like do things like they don't play for a certain amount of time and then they get back on.
You know, Fizzy. What was his name? Fizz.
What's good, Miney? Hello, Tokyo. I think movement is what makes players unique in their own way, but I feel like COD is always trying to limit that. I mean, they went from good movement and they're slowly going back to just zero movement again, like the classic CODs. I feel like they're trying to make games for casual players. I mean, it makes sense so that more people would play and don't get destroyed by movement players. Make it easier for casual players to play the game.
We got ours in front of ours that we're gonna
actually
past security and back home with us. We'll find out. Max
Nah, I've been trying to get a code. Is it out already?
Honestly, it was a bloodbath.
I think it was in beta again.
So
like
long for
in open
to
beta.
get a strong performance because you know this team has potentially
but the movement's
a little
pretty
bit
good.
back in the PMGC League stage, right? And finally
like
here, they had the strongest compound in the South 7, and no one was really willing to get too close, but
it's not that OP, but it's still
if you
OP.
do not have a compound, you're just going to be easy
It's not like
pickings.
COD OP.
Man, I brought pretty much just all the teams in the South down on their lonesome.
But it's good to see that a team that was in the second page, right, they were able to do that. They were able to take advantage of what was given to them. They were able to get all of those eliminations, and that's ultimately what you want to see. We have seen it over and over again where teams do end up being in that position, but they're just not able to gather the points. Now, we finally got a chance to see IE take advantage of it.
Yeah, we did. And the thing is, like, you were talking quite a bit about quite a few different teams, but the points needed by these teams to maintain a position or get in position is still going to be difficult. I mean, look at teams like Vampire, they still not really necessarily focusing on any teams in particular to knock them out, but they were able to push out Gladiators. You had Alpha 7 sitting high ground for such a long time that they eventually ran out of ammo and obviously ran out of the game. Let's take a look at the match rankings so we can see the points that the teams did get before we do start to break this down a little bit more here. 32 points. That's the highest point scoring game we've had here so far at PMWI.
Yeah, that's a record right there for the All-Star stage for sure. I mean, before this, they had 48 points, Jason, before going into this after day 2.
Damn.
And they already pretty much like made up for that in just a single match here on this third and final day of the All-Star stage. So if they can get even just some consistent results throughout this, maybe that would be enough to maintain a spot in the top 6.
Yeah, what's crazy, I mean, yesterday alone, they only ended up with 16 points for them to be able to come out and do this. They were able to bypass that just in elims alone. That is massive for them if they even want to get a chance, right? And now this is what we're talking about. If you're a team that are towards the bottom, I know it's technically not impossible, but it was going to be very, very hard. They were able to do that. Maybe they'll be able to continue to do that, but it's going to come down to if they get a circle, if they get something like what just happened, and if they end up taking advantage of it.
Last place, R8, off the back of a victory. 0 points, unfortunately. D plus Kia as well. Another team we've been talking about, Forrest and Fabian, not able to do too well so far off the bat. Not sure exactly what's going on for them, but top 6 could legitimately slip out of their hands.
They actually, this game got breached by I8. But before I8 actually got to that compound, I8 just full sent it, and I think the fight lasted 10 seconds. It was so quick. They just sent it, eliminated the entirety of the teams, and there was no third parties possible because the fight just lasted such a short amount of time. So they just took control, healed up if they needed to, and started blasting at teams over in the south. And some of these fights, though, you had Breach after Breach, and FaZe, actually surprised they survive as long as they did.
And for another team, right, we were talking about R8, if they were going to be able to follow up after the performance they just had in Sandhawk, they were not able to do that. And another team we were kind of keeping an eye on was S2G as well, if they were going to be able, if it was going to be the flash in the pan. At the moment, it's looking like it after that Sandhawk performance out of them.
Yeah, unfortunate, but you know what? Sometimes you can have good matches, sometimes you can have bad matches, as long as you don't let your bad matches outweigh your good matches.
Which right now, the bad matches are outweighing the good
yeah,
matches for SCG.
When we get to the overalls, I mean, that'll be quite apparent, unfortunately, for them. But looking ahead, though, obviously something we want to jump in onto is the player stats from Agon X I8, because that was, like you said, that was almost doubling their points. Like, this is the first time we've seen them have such a performance, and we have to really find out where it's going to be. And 2 players over 1K damage. You can hear Klaris in the background. Woohoo! I think something like that.
Did it twice.
Kind of sound like Mickey Mouse, to be fair.
I heard Hot Jigs too. Woo! Let's go, baby.
That's a very good impression, yeah.
7-6-5-4. Everyone able to really step up in this match. And I think the important thing
about
a match like this is that when you're given a position like that and you're able to play out a position like that, you better make the most of a position like that. Especially considering that puts them, what, if they were at 30-something points beforehand, or 40-something points,
48.
then they get 30-something points from this one. That puts them up to like 70 to 80. That puts them like almost close to FaZe Clan, if I'm not mistaken.
I think they might be in top 7 or top 8 right now. They're definitely super close to the top 6.
I think they're probably going to end up in the first page for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Well, okay, another team that's going to be in the first page, Alpha 7. We have to talk about their play, right? Sit on top of Everest. Which obviously is a great
let's get
play,
Alpha.
And the way they were able to push on to Vampire was good, but the bad side was they didn't really recover any of the ammunition they had to use to knock teams before.
Yeah, I feel like they wanted to loot up after eliminating DRS, but then it was like, oh, we don't have time to loot.
I'm using
another team, and then the circle pushed them away. Like, we can't.
Yo, chat, who do you think is gonna win this, huh? Miney, why don't you use the switch knife anymore? Because I'm just trying to play differently now. Like, I'm just trying to have fun.
We're gonna wait for the opportune time.
And I miss respawn sniping, so.
And for me, Alpha 7, I feel like this is a match that's definitely going to end up helping them out. Mafioso, especially a player that's been struggling, I felt like yesterday and struggling at the beginning of the day. It's good to see him being able to put up this kind of numbers, because that's a player that we want to see, right? We don't want to just be talking about Revo. We don't want to just be talking about Carrillo or Cinetexa. We want to see Mafioso being able to be that young player that he is,
esports,
that top fragger that he has shown in the past.
Like, a lot of coaches don't get
for Alpha 7, you mentioned it perfect, Max. It came down to them just not having any time. The DRS fight, I thought they were able to defend that so well. Did they have the high ground?
Players,
and then they say, yeah, this is the team this fight. They never like look at the coach.
Yeah, it's sad. I mean,
you might want to take on this fight.
When something's bad, it's like, yeah, it's the
very well. They were able to take on 2 players from
That's true.
Like,
it's really bad.
You should see the Valorant community. Like,
and they waited
one
for
player has
one
bad game, and then everybody's going, oh my god, this guy.
3,800 damage is ridiculous. And to be fair, even for Alpha 7, that's a decent conversion rate considering the damage they were able to get. Vampire's the unfortunate one.
Yeah, they took barely any damage also because they were in such a strong compound after that breach onto D+ Kia. Nothing was really going to be a major threat to them.
Yo, the other voice in the VC is orgasmic, for real.
No danger whatsoever this game.
Alright, so Agonix's esports is doing amazing when it comes to top damage then. Nice. Oh my god, that guy's playing. Whoa.
Wait, 22 eliminations? What, in all the games or just one game?
No, all, like throughout the tourney. I think they've played like 12 games already, 13 games. That's a lot. Against pros. That's good. Alright, let's see. Last game.
I really want to talk about Vampire Esports, man, because even though they didn't end up getting the chicken dinner here, I feel like we
would you, yo, Isurus, would you say each game lasts like 30 minutes or so? So this one, 37 minutes, and it ended.
Wait, so they go for like 3-4 hours?
Sure, but
oh, so they play like
the second of our
the first day they played 6 games.
3 on the cards, but this
right,
is the middle.
And the second game the second day they play 6 games, and then today they're playing like 8 or I think they're playing 8 games today or 9 games.
It's quite a southern lilt to it.
But they usually like last like quite a long time, 30 minutes I think.
Over towards Sosnovka, which is going to make
Let's see.
for Ragnarok, but only 2 found, and when you're playing as a
30.
pivotal his performance for the roster. I mean, look at the knocks. Second place is 9 knocks behind him. That is
over towards the east side of the map. This time around, it's going to be shooting range, North George, Severny, Stalber, Yevnaya. That's slightly more difficult to get towards, but at least with a plane path that cuts through the map.
I remember when PUBG came out, when it was like
and get going.
really
Circle
big on
also
PC.
very kind, central of the Northern Island.
What was that?
Military base.
I remember when PUBG came out, when it was really big on PC, when like Shroud was the best player.
Might just be a bit more of a
Really? When was that? Like 2018?
based off of this, but we'll have to wait and see.
Probably
The Circle's been doing some
there.
crazy things recently.
But yeah, Shroud just like he started playing.
fairly centralized this time
The
around.
guy's just talented for everything.
Yeah, he's really good.
Factor,
It's that raw aim.
Circles. So you go north, you stay south at the moment. South of the river, the lion's share of the land mass, but still very much anybody's game. A little bit
This is
hot
PUBG
over
Mobile or the
the
new
Yasnaya
state thing?
drop.
PUBG Mobile.
TR going past SEM9.
I know what finger sleeves do you use? I am not allowed to talk about that, bro.
Similar positions, only a couple of hundred
If you
meters
want,
apart, so they'll
you
definitely be
can
aware of each other's presence.
you can type in exclamation mark thumb sleeves or exclamation mark sleeves. Wait, let me check.
Yeah, coming off the back of that last game, we had a couple of teams actually break out just a little bit. D plus Kia still in 5th place right
Or
now.
exclamation mark thumbs, I'm pretty
Alpha
sure.
7 shot up to 3rd place right now. 104
Wait, I remember
points.
this area.
They are definitely
Yeah, exclamation
showing
mark
up our
thumbs.
concerns so far
It's
with how they
Pachinki.
came into this tournament.
I played
Today,
PUBG
not far
Mobile as well.
behind the two
Like when I
leaders
was
with
in
Vampire
Sweden.
155 and DRS with 125. Now, Vampire have had a huge amount of second places this tournament, let alone the chicken dinners themselves, but
Pretty
it
good
has
as
been
well.
great to see the Vampires actually been able to stay very consistent.
Yeah.
Yes, they have their breakout performances, but when they have to go into that survival
I still
mode,
I still remember that 1v1 we
they
had.
certainly can do that too and just put up decent amounts
That stream
of
is still
points,
up.
decent amount of
Like
elimination
back,
to
yeah,
really
back in
solidify
20.
themselves towards that first
Long ass
place.
Yeah, but
time
it
ago.
was
Heading into
so
match
bad.
3
I was
right
so
now.
funny.
There's only 3 more matches for either
The
DRS
game
or
is so
A7
different back
profit
then.
over
Wow.
that 25 point, that 50 point lead that they currently
I was
have
so
over
nervous.
these two teams is very
Honestly.
hard to do. So right now it feels more than anything the second
Yeah, everyone
place
Like at the
was.
time, I
up for
didn't. I
grabs
feel like
if
it didn't even
DRS,
like.
don't
know
continue
you
on
that
this very
well.
consistent streak which you've
Yeah.
seen them before. But Gladiators, 96 points.
I mean, I actually thought I had a chance, but there's no way I had a chance. You know? I wasn't like even a sniper.
Right now, G Gladiators,
that's
if they
funny.
don't pick up the pace a little bit.
Eternal, what did
you know,
you
they're at risk of
retracted?
falling out because a
What did you
lot of
say?
Teams are catching up right now.
It would be quite a turn of events if the Gladiators didn't make it, but we've seen it happen before when they do lose momentum. 4-point scoring opportunities still on the cards, blank with this match still available. And right now, when I'm looking at this bubble, I'm looking all the way down to 12th place as the teams that could potentially make this one. In 13th, R8, 52 points and below.
Is he still there?
Doesn't seem feasible.
I need
To be
thumbs just
able to
because my
catch up
thumbs get
that many
sweaty.
points
Yeah.
over 4 matches.
Yeah, get those ones,
When
bro.
you haven't really had
It's
that
really
much
good.
momentum to start with, it would be a very, very spectacular performance from any of these teams, but you're looking at over a
How long do you
30-point
think these guys
differential.
are looting
Yeah,
for?
and I mean, Aegon I have just pulled that kind of thing off. Because
Exactly.
before this game, they were around about 50 points. Below,
Looks
maybe?
like
I'm not sure. I think they were around about 50 points, though.
They
And I think,
usually
last year too,
take like.
Aegon I, they truly were the comeback kings. And let's see if they
So
can pull that
it's
off
it's
again
pretty
this year.
fast because
In the
like
All-Star
next thing you know,
tournament,
everyone's in their
8th place right
cars
now,
trying to
they
just
have to keep up
look
with
for
those games. Now, I think they were able to turn things
like a
around
house
right
or
on their
anywhere they can just
final
camp.
match, last
Like, that
year,
guy looks
but
like
this time
he has
it's
nothing.
not the case. They're
Yeah.
going to have to keep things going. if
Oh,
they
yeah,
wanna
Maybe he
head
got unlucky.
towards that top 6
I
to
don't know.
get towards the main
He has 2
tournament.
guns.
And again, though, 4 more point scoring opportunities, like you say, that is enough. Aegon I really just need to stay consistent now
Like,
and hope some of these
In
teams
Battle
above them
Royale,
just fall
like,
off a bit.
especially PUBG, because like the
But
last
even then,
circles are
is
kind of
that enough?
random.
Because you're playing
It's-
against a
it's,
field of about
you need
5
a bit
or
of
6
luck
teams.
as well.
When
for
you're
that.
playing against one,
True.
you can kind of lean back on the idea that, okay, well, not really going to have...
Yeah,
they're not
Vampire
really that
Esports
likely to
is
have a
just
pop-off
gonna win
performance.
this.
But when you
Like they
increase that sample size,
actually, I don't know. They still have 3
16
games to
playing
play.
off in 4
If
matches, it
if
gets a little bit
DRS
more likely that there is a threat
gets
of these
back
teams
to back
having
to back
completely
games,
wild performances, right?
that's 30 points.
Sure, getting 6-7 points a
But
game.
what's the
is
difference
consistent,
between first
keep it up
place and
there.
second place?
I know that first place get like 10 placement points, and then for every kill you get one.
I'd love to see that same graphic again.
So I'm not sure about second place. If Isurus is here,
I want to see the pre of that last match.
Wait, that guy has
because
like
I
a
imagine they would
Sick.
not be spotting.
Where? I didn't see.
He had like a bird.
On our angle.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Actually, they've got R8 now 0.86. Like this is more reasonable.
I like their R9 skin as well.
Were beforehand.
It's weird.
Crazy stuff coming through from Agonai on that last match on our angle.
What was their average? I didn't catch it on the
5.86 average elimination.
He starts flying. Look at that.
A game.
And they've played.
Wouldn't that be like an L though? Like for example, if you're in a corner, like a high glitch, and you're just like crouched,
Oh yeah.
and then you have the bird just flying.
Got 22 of those in that last game.
That's crazy, right? That is absolutely crazy. That's the
wait.
case. So,
GG's.
Average elimination. Look at that already.
Damn.
Blade's taking down Bensu. Taking I8, they see the opportunity.
Wait, why was he alone though?
The door crack open
I
slightly.
have no idea.
And they've wedged
Look at
the foot between.
guys
They
are just
really
chilling
want to push it all the way. And I'd love to see it happen.
It is starting to get to that point of a little bit of desperation.
This
to get
game, when
these
you're
points
dead,
on
you
board.
can't be revived, right?
Yeah.
There's no like reboot thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can get revived when you're down, but once you're dead, you're dead. Yeah, attorneys. I think they have it. They have it disabled.
To be able to get into those top 6 spots.
Yeah,
Is there an actual thing like when you can reboot someone?
I don't know.
Revive flight.
I'd hurt my
On PUBG Mobile,
You don't have to, so that's the good
I swear you
I feel like
can.
in PUBG this shouldn't be a
Okay,
thing.
stubbing, yeah.
Like it just
fine.
feels
I'm going for that
more
every day.
But really hard.
real or authentic. I don't know what to
Like,
say.
really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not sure.
I'm not
I'd have to
sure
think about it.
actually.
I'd have to think about the consequences.
I don't think you can
Because that totally
revive
could last you a
that
lifetime,
way.
right?
If you're dead, you're dead.
125 grand.
Could last you a couple years.
I remember
6
back
years,
in the
maybe.
days
Yeah, maybe.
when you were like
for sure.
driving
Next
a
circle,
motorcycle
popping on
or
screen
just
soon.
like
Obviously,
buggy,
we see a lot of teams
you
actually
made like a
towards
wrong
the
turn or
area.
something and your
Really
whole
trying
squad
to
was
secure
dead.
that position
Like
between the
that's
river, making sure they have
that
those
stuff just
rotational
exploded.
paths despite wherever this circle goes next, because it could be hard
Boy, if
down
you hit
towards
like
south,
a
it could be
curve or
harder
something,
towards that northern side.
like a
Yeah,
rock.
you just flipped and it
exploded.
Oh.
In this circle. And it looks like we're going to try and phase out this river.
I
it
think
would
if you
seem
just
to
go
me.
fast and
we're
hit the
heading
wall,
down
you'd
towards
get damage.
Pachinki, but pretty awkward ground around ruins and sunken.
Wait, look how many of them were in the car.
Yeah, they're just trying to scout for compounds.
Treacherous.
That's what I've learned anyway.
Vampire moving in past Pachinki.
They usually have like
area. Alpha 7.
they'd be on cars like at this stage.
On the
Once they
north
looted,
side of the river.
they'd be on like buggies,
Queuing up
cars,
behind FaZe to try and
trying to
cross,
find
imagine.
compounds for them to like camp
Very
in.
unlikely that they go for the
They're
Rosette
like
Bridge.
all in the separate car as well. Like they're not all together in one car.
SEM9
Yeah.
find themselves a
Oh,
morsel on the
jeez.
hillside, but it's one that bites back, unfortunately. It's DRS.
Damn.
Piranhas on
Was
the
it
hills
worth
here.
it,
Kenny behind, trying to suppress. Rules still down, but being isolated and
Yeah, these guys are
potentially
insane
covered off by
and
the
they'll
rest of his
shoot
roster.
you when you're in your car.
DRS right now. That last game wasn't ideal. I thought the rotation was very cool up towards Everest side from the south. They really had to be explosive on that entry towards Everest, though, with some really good grenades, which we have seen them throw before. Just versus Alpha 7, they were a little bit too good with it.
A 1-for-1 trade there. I think Tam just got that rundown.
Killer took him out.
The rollover, yeah, that's unfortunate. Not quite quick
Yeah,
enough on the draw,
DRS
but
are
DRS
down a
still
player.
plenty of firepower with Killer still alive. Tournament topping
Yeah.
frag
tough.
out right now. But it's not ideal when you're playing in DRS's shoes, right? Because you've got that second place that we were talking about with Alpha 7 looking a lot hotter today than they have done over the last two. You
Oh,
want to
near.
defend that
Hello.
spot because, again, a lot of money is for that second place.
Yeah, it's what you'd like to hold on to, 100%. A second place, I think you can be very proud of that in All-Stars, knowing that you're very much guaranteed to go in towards that top 6 now. DRS can take some of these risks to get some good games underneath their belt towards the end of the day. Gladiators down towards Pachinki side, moving up. Falcons also very much in the crunch right now,
What
down
the?
towards the southeast. There's SEM9 around this area, Aegon I8, and DRS who are currently locked in
I
combat.
kind of want
with
to like
SEM9.
hear the comms for this.
Tam's still very low, looking to get that healing done. We'll be able to
I
finally.
won't understand the thing, but
yeah.
Too much impetus for them to move right now, though. They'll have to get to some cover, but once they're there, they can establish Falcon.
Alright, they also played PUBG.
They open up on the tricycle. And 8 on are there ahead
No,
as well.
not really.
Many left for dead.
I used to play.
And the rest of the team careen themselves into even further trouble.
7-9.
As the rest of the roster picked apart yet again.
7-9 have had a pretty unfortunate tournament so far. Just
Their headphones
not
are like their headphone headset. They're pretty. It's pretty good.
Next circle heads towards school side and
Like these
apartments.
casters.
So
I wonder what they
a lot of
use.
teams in very small areas.
I just feel like
at
they
the end
have
of this
a
one.
decent
D+Gear
headset
currently
with
have
a
2-2
really
split
good
over
mic.
on school
Yeah.
side.
You have like a lot of mics that are AI integrated and stuff.
Vampires
It's like
coming through
filters
Pochinki,
everything
will be
by
heading out
itself.
on towards Pochinki Field.
You don't have to like add the filters
It's not
and
the most
stuff.
ideal rotate. They could
is
head
nice.
towards Potato Hill and use the cover of that landmass to just pass up towards
If you have to
the
play
eastern
CODM on
side.
phone, how many fingers do you use and why? I use 4. It's all you need.
That might be an option.
Especially with gyro, or even without gyro, all you gotta use is 4 fingers. 5 is okay, but it's not. I don't know. 4 is all you need.
Into very minimal cover here and very big amount of threat from D+Gear as well. The nades start to pour over this ridge. Fabian has got an angle, lines it up perfectly. Nice little headshot to open the bidding. And the auction continues for the scalps of Infinity IQ over the top here, pushing forwards. Nade still in hand, not actually fully committing to this push because you can just keep this bombardment strong.
Nade.
Forest further away.
Oh,
Beautiful
GG's.
from Fabian. The rest of D+Gear further down the hill, so they've got that fallback spot should they need it. If Bigatron decide to push on up the hill.
I mean,
Yeah,
these are
nades.
just two players holding on to this
Yeah, he
position,
killed
so
one.
Or he just
D+Gear is doing a
He
great
killed one.
job.
so he was reviving him and the other guy
Forrest and
died.
Saden,
And
Yep.
hand
the
in
one got
hand.
knocked.
They are
Yeah.
a terrifying combo.
Dude,
Another
these
nade over the
nades.
top there does a lot of damage.
Why?
Puga falls at the
Oh,
beat.
2 of them
I
died.
actually thought that
Not
he
able
killed
to
the
quite
third
get
one.
in the pit stop. And Falcons take out one of the players from Gladiators. They rock up towards his position. Six has a grenade
that's
in his hand,
unlucky.
looking to send it over towards Matic, but he's pulling out the classic, doing something completely out of the
Damn, bro, you
ordinary.
really
It's
grew up.
unpredictable.
Remember watching you when you were
Six is
10, I
there,
care less.
completely
Good old
unknown,
memories,
and
man.
Matic
Hey,
falls
appreciate
short
you.
on the rush for the tree. No cover to be
You're an
found.
OG.
Immediately flushed as well. Tixie's on the floor. 2 players alive. Kitsune and Meku. We said this is a team
True,
that
you
needs
just have to get
keep
back
up
on
the
that grind,
pace.
bro.
They're not fully home and dry for the qualification
Remember
spot. And
when
when
I
you
found
lose 2
you
players like this,
when
do
you
not
only
want
had
these teams around you to be doing well.
No,
But you're looking at down one
V,
D+Gear. You're looking at Falcons. And
P
you're
and
thinking,
Kayla in the
these are
chat.
teams that will chase, and they are doing
Yeah,
so.
it's so fun.
I think I got banned by
This
Kayla.
Gladiators is all over the place at the moment. This is not the Gladiators.
Oh my god. Those are so good.
Matic, yes, sometimes he pulls out these weird little maneuvers, but more often
And the funny
than not,
thing
they're
is,
quite
like, if you
successful. Sometimes you see
if you
them go
mention
out
her, she'd
completely out the
reply
window,
like straight
but
away.
A lot of these players
It's
on
weird.
Gladiator's
Who,
side
Kayla?
are just
Yeah.
not playing to their full potential here. It's a strange
I was
performance to
like
be shown here
streaming
in the
like a month
All-Stars.
ago.
With only 3 more games
And
to
then she
secure
just
your
came to
place
my
as
stream.
well after this one. It's a bit terrifying to be playing like this and not upping the ante. Perhaps they can have some better games over at Miramar at the end of the day.
And if
Right
Warzone
now,
Mobile
there are
release,
some
we
teams that
quit
are just
COD
a bit more
Mobile? No.
deserving at this point in time. Just
I'll be a
objectively.
creator for them though. I'm partnered with them.
To prove it every step of the
Hopefully.
way if you want to feel like you deserve
Things
one of these
goes through.
spots. And if your metal cannot stand
Yeah,
the
look,
test,
everyone's just
will be
prone in the
corroded by
corner.
talents of the rest of the lobby. Falcons, 4 eliminations so far. 6th place right now.
Hi,
close to
Miney.
that
Hello,
bubble.
Non.
Currently sits in
Hello,
7th,
God.
that bubble,
Hello.
remember, because Alpha 7 have already qualified. That spot would be given to that 7th place team should they find themselves in the top 6. With them sat in 3rd right now, very likely that they will stay in that top 6.
I thought you were going to say something completely different there. Like, with Alpha 7,
Please don't quit CODM. You inspired me so much to play and to
we
see my
do
favorite
now
streamer
actually
quit
have
would be the
7
saddest day of my
slots. That's
life.
how that works.
Why did you see why did you see that I was gonna quit,
7
bro?
Worlds Gaming. You've got a lot of 7s.
Is it because I'm watching a PUBG Mobile tournament?
We actually don't. So I do enjoy though. Our
Bro, say my name.
asthmatic
I did say that.
SUG,
I'll start making
who
CODM
started
clips. Go for it,
sprinting
bro.
And then began to wheeze and have completely
But you know how
come to
much
a halt
points
there.
is it
Very unfortunate to see
One.
him back in 10th place.
Absolutely, that's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah.
Falcons lose a player close to Delta and DRS as well. Very difficult to move in for that res, for that
I
save.
feel like I wouldn't even play for
We'll have to
LMs.
try it nonetheless.
I would
Delta
just
actually
go for
backed off the
placement,
ridge line,
honest.
so potential. The duo from Gladiators sailing
'Cause
on
you
past
might
the
get,
south
like,
side
couple
of
of kills
Potato
at the end,
Hill.
you know?
As
Like-
Falcons let that hold slip
Yeah.
just a little bit, and in their place, I'll find a Yokohama Donuts barrel position.
I don't think
as
it's like
Missile
worth it.
sends out to the
What?
ridge line as well.
Yeah,
To
very easy
play,
to hold us down for the
for
Yokohama
Kills?
Donuts as well. Considering
Yeah,
that
there's no way.
a lot of these teams moving in from that
Placement,
southeast
yeah,
side
placement is
will
so
be
much better.
pushing up towards their position. And there's not a lot of teams up towards the northwest that will push down towards the Yokohama Donuts, so they can be pretty comfortable to try and pick up some eliminations as these teams start pushing towards the circle itself. Gladiators take an absolute
Like imagine if the
barrage of
like
bullets
a
coming
kill
through
would
from
be
the
5
vampires
points. Like
themselves.
people would be
The
just.
vehicles on fire,
Bruh,
and they're
that'd be
careening
cool.
all the way over towards I8 and BTR. This is so terribly dangerous.
Oh dear.
Would
Oh,
just change the whole
jeez.
perspective.
Goes
of the
down. Yeah, Kitsude falls
gameplay.
as well. Not really likely
Wait,
you survive
what?
a push like that with your vehicle.
Imagine if it was
all these teams
one
already occupying
placement
positions. Falcons
or like
gonna find a
five,
similar story. They try
like
and
5
knock
points
straight
for
off
top
the
one,
wire.
and then
This
like
time Vampire
5
hold the
points
push
for
very, very well.
kills.
And yeah, that's Falcons.
Imagine how fast the
with 4
games
players
would
alive
go.
Just 5 seconds ago,
I mean, I would do it like.
taken down in 14th place.
It was
So
over
it's
before
18
it even began
teams,
there.
Maybe
But the
like
Falcons,
top 12.
they swooped in, and then suddenly we're on their backs, no longer
Top
flying.
11, top 10.
Giante tries
Blue
to
zone
keep
get
things
points.
alive, but the blue zone will take him down.
Right.
And Delta just
At
has
least
to
like
leave his
2
boys
points per
behind at this point.
elimination,
At
though.
stage 4, impossible to get that res, especially with them being so
I
far
mean,
outside
they
in
wanna
the circle.
make it
Just
longer
wants
as
to go for a
possible.
little bit more
So
of a survival
Yeah,
play.
obviously.
5 eliminations though, it's not too bad. It's not too
But
bad
like
at
with just
all.
the rules
D
of the
plus Kira
game,
also
like how
recouped. I think that was
the
an
tournament
excellent hold
works,
on
you
the
can
2-2
change
split
the
now
whole
up towards school side.
yeah,
And the circle shifts towards the northwest.
This
style.
has been a couple of hard
I get to play
shifts in a
PUBG
row,
Mobile after
like, I mean,
this.
you can see on the mini-map
Probably
there,
not, bro,
top
because
right.
I do have to do
Just
some
gone
stuff.
Northwest and northwest and northwest. And S2G are still
I'm
on
pretty
Rozoc Hill.
sure
This is where they
in COD
drop,
Mobile
right?
you
So
don't
they,
have
they drop a
rules
split between
when it
Rozoc
comes to,
Sunken
like,
all the way over to
competitive
Ruins.
scene.
They've
Yeah, they
regrouped
do.
here and just been here for so long.
They
Like
do.
what?
Just gonna go too
Like they
far.
have gone.
Points-wise,
Not
you
go too
have
far.
best of
There's no
3,
reason
best of
to.
5, no?
If held into position,
Yeah,
Rozoc Hill
I mean,
is a
I was talking about
scouting
like
spot
gun
as well
bans.
to pick up
Oh, for
information. The
points.
fact that it's been in this
Yeah.
long, there's
Yeah.
no real reason to
Doesn't
push
make sense.
outwards. I like Ico's position though.
Man,
Try and
COD is
hold off
just
versus that. Carrillo spots
hard
the
find.
player,
Different game.
sending
Yeah, it's
through
different.
like a missile. On the Yokohama Donut side, will immediately pop him out the vehicle.
Missile.
Oh my god.
Seat now, Toe tries to lean out the window and get the spray down. It's good. They get the rollover, but unfortunately it's on themselves, onto Missile. Drop these smokes, looking for that res. BTR also looking to try and break out and move
Yeah, it must be so hard being like a PUBG pro. Like especially if you're like in the middle like, of everyone. Holy, it must be so. Must get so hectic.
Straight on past. D plus Kia not really taking any flack back their way. On this northeast side, playing through school, treacherous at the best of times.
Like even like 2 minutes, I'm
The jocks in the
Alright.
gymnasium just
in my
jostling for
Sure,
dominant
sure.
control over this building at the moment.
Might you still have interesting
BTR
COD
are
plays for
struggling to get
content.
inwards, but they're all out.
Yeah, I enjoy the game. I just have to upload, bro.
Instantly back to the gymnasium. Pick up the weights again. Let's go.
Saden absolutely dismantles
Saden,
the position
he
there.
shots.
Really nice stuff. D plus Kia doing well. Vampire though, against 2 players from Yokohama Donuts Barrel.
Yokohama Donuts.
And they go down. The nade over the top seals the deal as well.
Wait, how many games have you watched, chat?
Is perfectly placed. Yokohama Donuts Barrel do go down. And Vampire playing with 4 into the headshot hills.
Again, Vampire, an extremely strong performance on the cards.
How many
there.
games have they have we
Alpha
watched?
7 takes down Delta, DRS, and now out. Their run stops short. 5 eliminations, though. It's not too bad. D plus Kia currently sporting 6 of those on their own. But Alpha 7 are really starting to rev things up a little bit.
Gladiators pretty happy that a lot of the teams behind them have already gone down.
PPA is so
Falcons
consistent.
very,
Oh
very
god,
close
dude, they
on those
are.
totals, but
They
still
really
just a
are.
little bit behind going into the latter half of today. Aegon I8 still alive and kicking with the one player, so unlikely that they get too much more value, but you've also seen FaZe and Infinity IQ both going
Look
down.
at the
A lot of those threats
5 eliminations, 155 points.
Have to assuage this game, but they lose
They're always on
the
top.
opportunity to increase that lead over them.
I think a lot of these teams are, like you say, pretty happy with this situation. On the top side, keeps them safe for a bit longer. S2G have been encircling this position for quite some time.
What's elimination 29?
Spot in the watchtower. Unfortunately for them, it won't be in the circle anymore. And S2G do have a strong position now to vie for a chicken dinner
Highest
in this
damage,
game and
6K.
some more points to once again drag themselves out of 10th place.
Alpha 7, or the remnants thereof, Revo and Carrillo. Two very powerful players that you cannot ignore in these close range scenarios. Nades in hand, both of them looking for the explosion, but they're under siege right now by D+ Kia, who have fallen off, I would say, from yesterday's performance to today. It is unfortunate. Goes down first.
Revo.
Next, and Revo just lighting up the stairway. Falls down finally.
GG's.
Finds the flush. And Carrillo catapults into the swimming pool.
Damn, dude. The DBS is just crazy. What is that?
D+ Kia take down the duo from Alpha 7.
What is that? To be honest, I really lost my interest in this game from the amount of nerfs to the snipers and changes. Even the movement which you had is nerfed. I hope I'm in the future with snipers not strong as before though. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Speaking of Kryptonite, Super Andrew here to deal with R8. Looks through the window with the dinner plate now, pulls out the DBS.
Auto shotgun on the stairs to worry about, but he's across and into the building on the ground floor. ID upstairs, also looking for these shots. Vampire out in the open, but they have such good suppression onto the warehouse position. Nade up top finds a lot of damage onto ID. Last player standing on the inside, auto shotgun still lights up for one, but it's not good for the second. Super Andrew throws on through. And Ragnarok now the last standing for R8, looking for the res onto SK-Ton. It's Romeo cowering under the gaze of Tony K.
SKS. Dude, this guy has 340 bullets. He's not gonna run out of any ammo anytime soon, bro.
Ragnarok there, Kelsey goes down. S2G just cannot escape, and it might be up to Crazy to pull out something special here. Icould gets a little bit too close, just the Peaky Bison in the hands.
Oh, you're dead.
S2G is still alive on the northeast side.
Damn, jeez.
Icould looking to try and change that. 2 players down. Kelsey.
Hey, yo, DK is doing insane here.
Enveloped by Arms, move
have
forward.
8 kills.
Runs down Razy in the process. Hamzy trying to find some sort of answer, but it's not there. Forest up the top.
VP on fire, 5 kills.
The circle cuts everybody out.
No, DK is on fire right now.
Except for the vampires.
This game. They have 9 kills. Soon. About a double everyone's kills.
Currently, Silas trying to keep Icould at bay.
Dude, they can throw Molotovs so far. What the hell?
Have lived a long time here too. 2 eliminations so far for S2G. Nothing too spectacular.
That's crazy.
Their move, pushing in from the eastern side. Starts to take some shots. Silas is there to shut them down, to silence them.
Oh, that is a devilish shift for these teams on the ridgelines. Favors Vampire with the 4 players they have out in the southwest side.
An unknown turtle.
Wait, what the hell? Is he just camping there?
Yes. 9 eliminations, as you say, for D+ Kia.
Bro, he's inside that car, just
5
chilling.
of them.
Look, there he is.
Being picked up by. Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Oh,
I
GG's.
was so lost on that.
It's fine. They're trying to help him out as D+ Kia to upturn him, but unknown, he's playing quite an interesting tactic.
No way.
There's no way there's a player in there. There's no way you think there's a player in there.
I think you might be right. I think that could be.
Yo, unknown is just there, bro.
I'm actually interested to see how many teams ignore it.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh.
They blew up the vehicle. They're nothing short of actually assuring themselves towards this win.
No way.
You talked about
is Power playing? No.
not as powerful in yesterday's games.
Yeah, VP is gonna win this again, bro. They're just too good.
They had a strong start, but I think they defended the school
Yo.
marvelously so far. Vampire though, are on for themselves another chicken dinner in this tournament.
On the south side of this circle, they've got suppression onto S2G, who are themselves very close to D plus Kia, but look at the nades in hand right now.
Oh my god.
S2G taking a bold push up the ridgeline and avoiding a lot of the damage from these nades.
Bro.
But finally, one finds its mark. Hamzy with the M249
Jeez, they
tries
got
to unleash,
wiped.
but will be suppressed once
How many
again.
does DK have?
On the back line, but Yangon Galacticos really can't do too much about it. The burn is
Oh, that
perfectly placed
Molotov.
to Sweat.
GG's.
And Myrna just has to sit down and
Wow.
accept his fate.
Vampire
You can throw Molotovs like so far. It's insane.
burning out the opposition.
You could probably throw a Molotov here, like Forest, and
anything
throw a Molotov all the way where the VP kids are.
Just continue
4v3
to be this bright light amongst all these teams. They've got
VP is
so
just
much voltage
good.
going through them to continue being this strong over the 3 days, never letting up the entire time. Now in this
So
position, this is a
consistent.
very strong finish position for them. D plus Kia will have to hit some extremely good
Have a good
shots.
spot as well.
Seidan has done a very good game so far, 7 eliminations. Forrest with 3, Fabian with 3 of his own. But getting across this field with the DBSs that did them so well earlier on, it's impossible.
Tony K just has so much ammo as well still on the AUG and the Mini 14. It's going to be, as you say,
Yeah, nades
close
are
to
OP in this
impossible
game.
to make this work. But
What
the
was that?
stakes are out first.
The nades are OP.
This was the
Yeah.
circle that D plus
You can
Kia
throw
were
it so
waiting for as
far.
well. It's the one to come closer to them. And obviously Murphy's Law dictates that it must go
Oh
away.
my
as Tony
god,
K
look at
unleashes
that.
already.
They've allowed one to break out wide, but
Oh
it's
my
not
god.
really
Yeah,
gonna be the
VP is
best result
better.
because of it. Ravenclaw snaps the jaw shut. And now they're
So less
playing
viewers,
4
because no one
versus
wants to
1.
watch
Forest,
anything else
the
but
last
CODM,
to
bro.
stand in the face of the
It's how it
Vampires.
is.
And they're looking to
They don't see
eclipse the
CODM,
circle.
they
move
dip.
forwards, establish the stranglehold, and Vampire rides strong into the divot. The roll
Sorry,
down
man,
is
I'm back.
great.
Had to run
Hang on a
inventory
minute,
for
goes a little
warehouse.
bit
No
long.
worries, bro.
Forest looks for the DBS
Inventory for
actually in the
what?
divot, but it's finally Tony K who turns his attention their way. Ravenclaw is down on the back.
Wait, did he
2
finish
players
it?
Oh my
more in their
god.
face,
What was that?
But the Vampires pull it back together in the end.
Wait, why
Goodness
doesn't
me,
he go for the
nerve-wracking,
finish though?
But still, phenomenal performance
Dude.
from Vampire to play in the open
The guy
ground on
was
the
long.
headshot hills. 27
Yeah.
points on the game.
I don't know,
And
maybe
they solidified
maybe thought they
themselves
could
as the team
clutch it
to
up.
beat.
It's tough to cut through the forest there, but they finally make
hate
their way
how
out into
when
the
you,
open. And the
put
crowd is
YouTube
happy
on
with this
theater
one.
mode,
Vampire looks relieved
like the
with this
chat
one
goes
as well.
down. It doesn't
Because
go
this
to the
all
right
but
side
secures their
like
first
Twitch
place at
or
this point in
something.
time. But the performance
What?
of DRS today,
What was that again, sir?
down a
Like
bit of
the chat,
Vampire
you know, on
each and
YouTube.
every
Yeah.
single
When
day they found
when you put the
themselves a
stream in
chicken
the
dinner,
theater
and
mode,
today's no
Oh.
like the chat just
I don't
goes
know
down.
what it
It
is about
doesn't
this
go next
team,
to
but they
the...
have got such power
Yeah,
at the Games
it's
8
true.
arena. They have done
GG's.
so well last year.
I like to watch
Bring that
CODM. I'm
power
here because
this
I'm
year.
rooting
It's
for you as
great
a
to
streamer.
see
Yeah,
a
that's the
team
thing.
able to stand this tall.
It would have been nice
Vampire
if it was like that.
make a statement.
But people are strictly chronically CODM.
Honor Magic 5 Pro. Freeze even
This talent team is different. Yeah, they're so good. They're gonna have like so many points on that game.
The display reveals
Well, the point
more
just stack
details
day by
in
day.
bright areas.
Hmm?
With an
The point
astonishing
just stack
long
day by
battery
day.
life
Yeah,
that just keeps
yeah.
going.
Every game.
The latest flagship chipset brings
You
you
get points.
exceptional performance. Unleash the power of magic. Honor Magic 5 Pro.
Cause like BPE esports, they've always been at the top, like last 5 teams to survive, and then they'd always have kills. Dude, look at that. Look how fancy they are, bro. Imagine having so much money that like like these
Imagine owning a hotel like that.
yeah, I probably won't get bored, bro. Like you can just fly wherever you want to go, and there's no way you can do everything. Actually, There is probably a way to do everything in this world. God, so that amount of money. When is the 3 million CDM CDOM match? So basically it's a 3 million prize pool. Prize pool is like basically it's throughout the whole tourney, split between the teams. So the first one, this one's the all-star one. Whoever wins this will get it like obviously a better share of the million. And then the next stage, which is the main stage, that's for 2 million. The fact that I left CODM community for 1 year and came back was like yesterday, to be honest. Damn. Yeah, welcome back though, bro. Obviously we're doing these watch parties, but I'm gonna be uploading more though as soon as I get used to this this schedule, because this really came out of nowhere and I was like, whoa, and I had to change like everything. As soon as I get that sorted, I'm gonna be able to upload more. That's the plan. CODM, I mean, my bad. Wait, CODM is it 3 million now? I thought it was 2 million. That's why they put it down to 2, like 1.5, like 1 million. I'm not sure. Surprisingly, some of them don't play with MCs. Yeah. Hi, Miney. Hello. Show Lucard. Hello. Oh. It's 2. Oh, yeah, it is 2 million. Okay. Last year was 2. It was 2.8, right? Just get some natural light in here. There you go. Oh, it's too bright now. There you go. 0-3. I think it was 1 last year. Spread across stage 4 and 5. I'm one of your new subscribers and I really love your videos. It always motivates me to use SR, and I find out reach legendary rank because of your videos. Hey, let's go, bro. Nice. Good job. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yo, chat. So whoever was asking about the PUBG mobile like size, if you download everything, the storage you need is 11 gigs, 11.2 gigs. It's a long time I haven't sweat hard on a game. Yeah. Try finding a new game, bro. Like, I don't know. Try out Firelight. There's a lot of games right now. There's PUBG Mobile, obviously. Are you gonna switch game? No, I'm gonna be doing the watch party only. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I can't wait to watch like all the good teams battle it out.
Do you have a link to like an event, like a bracket or anything?
Let me see if I can check the thing here.
Are you still a part of the org as a content creator?
No, I'm not.
Are they in this tourney?
Wait, what did you say, sorry?
Are they in the tourney or no?
Who?
Like the org that you were with?
Tyrant?
Yeah.
No, they don't have a PUBG Mobile team. Okay, wait. What was I gonna do? Oh, Gamers8 PMWI brackets. Maybe it's in Wikipedia.
Probably. So easy to check on Wikipedia.
Huh?
It's easy to check on Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it called?
Gamers8 PMWI.
With the Z?
Gamers. Oh, SS. Gamers8. Wikipedia.
I can't find it. What is this?
Oh.
So make sure you guys are checking that out because you sure as hell know all 3 of us, all 7 of us here are going to be doing that.
Yeah, I never see you as hype for like collaborations and skins, but this one you're like, oh, when it comes out, I'm going to get the skins.
Literally, when it was announced, I messaged you like, Max, did you see this?
I mean, it looks great. We saw some of the skins already. Sometimes they've been announced, and the set is looking awesome. And the game mode, the Kamiyama, some people say it weirdly enough, even though you don't say that way. I've seen a lot of people say that way. I know you don't say that way, but I'm just saying, don't say that way. That's not.
Wait, I think I found it. Wait.
Are you excited? Are you hyped?
I am. I'm trying to figure out, while you guys were telling, I'm trying to figure out which character would I want to be.
I found it.
Vegeta or Goku?
Here.
Oh, Vegeta. Well, I'm more like
I'll send it to you on Discord.
I'm short, so.
And I'd say, well, okay, let's do this then.
Fight, yeah.
So, young Gohan, Krillin.
100% Krillin.
You know what? No, Chaozu. You be Chaozu. You be Krillin.
But okay, sure.
Who would I be? Who would I be?
There's no way you could be Vegeta. What are you talking
Y'all want to see the brackets chat and like stats and everything?
He's got the hairline for it, to be fair.
It's cosplay.
Alright, so round 1 became first, second, fourth. Oh, round 5 became 7th, 17th. And then round 6, 5th, 6th, 4, 3. Yeah, they're really consistent.
Which stage? I don't know, it doesn't matter. But everyone, obviously, we've had 3 of our matches finish off here. Vampire taking the last one here on our day so far. Let's take a look at the match rank. As you can see, 24 points picked up for them. I mean, they're through. That's it. They're through. There's no way I see them ever having a chance to not qualify for the main event. But also D plus Kia, to be fair. I think they only need 1 really good match today to do so. But S2G, they get themselves 8 points. I'm going to skip over a couple of other teams here because Alpha 7, Aegon X, I8, these are other 2 teams that are to potentially either maintain. Well, Alpha 7 already qualified, but to kind of change the buffer. If Alpha 7 fall out of top 6, then it's like, well, it doesn't matter if you're in 7th place anymore. You're not going to qualify.
That's the big one, right? I think a lot of the other teams are hoping that Alpha 7 is within those tops.
Yeah, look at their placings. First, 4th, second, 6th, first,
with the way they've been playing,
second, first. Yeah, they're really good.
I'm intrigued to see which other teams are going to be fighting for that 7th spot.
What do you use to edit your videos? I don't edit my videos anymore. But I edit my TikToks and I use Premiere Pro, and then for thumbnails, I don't edit thumbnails. My editor makes my thumbnails for me.
Down the bottom right.
It's true. It's true. It's very French, but it's true.
I have the worst handwriting.
I don't know anyone in the world of esports that takes notes in cursive, but this man does.
I do, but
it's good. It's not that bad.
My writing hasn't changed since I was like 12. So
it's just arrows.
You sure? Since you were maybe 4?
Yeah, that could be accurate actually. Yeah, that's why I keep it this way. It's really bad. But Vampire have been just doing so good.
If I was to make a team for CODM, how can we qualify for this tournament? Well, for champs. Well, make sure to go to do the stages. So stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4.
Yeah, and
it's gonna be very hard though, especially if you have no experience. Hey man, sorry, I gotta go from chores after I finish them. I'll come back. Hopefully, you'll still be streaming. Peace, go. See you later, new man. Welcome back to CODM streams, I guess. Community.
I think we did.
Hopefully, I'll be able to upload for you and everything. Entertain your comeback.
Maybe we didn't jinx it. Maybe we called it.
Maybe no. Maybe Alan Walker went up to Sertan. He was like, you know what? I saw Newsy and TDM. Put this man in. And of course, Sertan is like, yes, sir, I will. Tony K, 1400 damage. We can see Newsy in there, 281, not too much, but the limbs will speak for themselves. Tony K redeeming himself from that one.
Tony K.
We will not talk about
He's still to this day is redeeming himself for that one game. Despite doing so well, still redemption time. But Newsy not going to be taking too much damage and not healing.
Damn.
Great start though. Great start for him to be able to come out,
really good.
not put out a lot of damage, but still being able to get 3
They are
points
very
like
good.
this. To see out of him.
Let me check it again.
I think
Actually,
you mentioned it earlier in the green room, right, Seven? They're definitely playing a different approach as to what we saw in day one, where they're playing a lot more edge, which goes
let me
back
check
once
this
again to
again.
that survival mode we saw from them, which early game we're going to
wonder.
approach that one moment we have the opportunity to go for a game with
PMWI tournament.
at the end of yesterday.
Yeah, so the first place get 430k. Whoa.
Well, gentlemen, I'm sorry not to cut you off here because we didn't get to see it in the last match, but we're going to see it now because it's do or die time for these teams. It's time to take a look here at our overall standing.
Yeah, look at that.
Is currently going to be qualified through, and the cutoff.
This would be if they win this. This is like their best winning.
Qualified to the main event. So we're
Their highest that they got is 61k.
Between 7th, 8th, and 9th combined.
And this was
they are both at
2022, right? They came 10th and they got 61k. What?
Yeah. That we saw early on the rank 1 game number 2. They don't get that game, they're not in the race.
So if they win this, they get 140k. Ooh. Well, they probably will win it.
The way tiebreakers work, it's chicken
Bro, I said 430k, so that's I'll say I'll come and camp. Bro, you. Yeah, there's also there's camping, but once you get pushed, you're dead, bro.
You don't want to be able to do that. And
you need to survive as well, man.
I mean, they just keep falling down more and more. And now we see Vampire. I'm gonna have to we see Vampire now.
Okay, here it says here.
To let Newsy play. Be able to see
so elimination points: first is 10 points, second is 6, third is 5, fourth is 4, and then 1 per elimination. 1 point per elimination.
At this stage in a very long time, but see what can happen. And it's a player that's going to be hungry. I mean, he came here for a reason, right? So I'm hoping that they put him right.
I mean, they're going in the main tournament 100%, right? So it's good to get him heated before the main tournament on this final day because, as we said, they're pretty much, well, they're 100% in at this point, right? So it's good to get that.
Oh, okay, wait. Oh, that makes sense.
I feel like their biggest enemy is still indecision. They push from apartment into school, and they're just waiting in this position, which is very nadeable.
So a team is pretty much guaranteed 25k split between what?
So I mean, teams are going to punish
5 players mostly.
Well, 7. I think when we were watching the match.
Oh god, some of them have 7 teams, 7 players.
I think Klaris was actually saying that he thinks the cutoff is around Bigatron at the moment.
And then some of them just have 4.
Have a chance to get into the main event. And they're currently at 74 points. Like, what's the drop?
MG suicide nades, bro. What's FOV would you recommend I use? Again, that's for you to try, bro. I can't answer that for you. That's for you to try. Try max FOV. If you don't like it, like give it like a month. If you don't like that, go to the lowest FOV. If you don't like that, go to the middle FOV. If you don't like that, go to the middle of the lowest and the middle FOV.
I feel like S2G is the one that's currently having the chance
and so on.
To maybe make it to the top 6.
Okay, we can hear the music.
Also a new song. I'll check it out after this, bro. Actually, I'll check it out right now.
In the stage as well. We have our 4th match coming up here in just a few seconds. It's going to be our second to last Erangel here of the All-Star stage. That's going to be brought to you by the glorious, the amazing.
What is it called?
Jukes and Kalaris.
The amazing! Oh my goodness! You know what? Speaking of amazing, what a tournament we have had so far today.
Sprinter.
It's getting so close to the end, and this is gonna be
one
heck of a race here, Kalaris.
And if Erangel was gonna test them before we go on to Miramar, this might
and
be
the best I've ever seen, Broski Miney. What's good option? I'm not the best.
Erangel. I'm not sure how those northern teams are going to be able to react to it. You need backup drops, and if you want to go for those cars and long rotations, you better hope the circle goes your way, because this is punishing.
I mean, what backup drops?
Hey chat, like up the stream.
I mean, it is so insane. I mean, this is a great
like up the stream, like up the stream.
They're going to go to Primorsk, we know that for a fact. But the rest of the squads, like you mentioned, they're going to have to hunt down those vehicles and get on the move. So a brutal playing path at such a pivotal point in this tournament.
Terrifying, this playing path, and as you can see already, teams have found themselves in the vicinity of one another that not necessarily used to finding. So you see Punching King there looking towards
what are your thoughts on PUBG, Miney?
Themselves a decent gun for some coverage.
I enjoy it. I just need to get used to the mechanics and yeah. That's just mining 2020. Never went outside, take away some energy drinks, little demon on CODM, but
just by the skin of their teeth. So this is one of those teams that like to
why can't I read that?
I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to see them head straight to
detrimental
the
to his actual health.
Man,
Yeah, that's true.
They are a late tournament team, and they're finally trying to turn
Bro,
it up
I mean, if you're not gonna work for it,
second place, I'm gonna go with, because first place might
with some degree of,
these guys was taking a look at the
I don't know.
The circle is not as brutal as it could have been.
Oh, how would you say it?
Playable for teams even that are moving up towards the north. You can get
there
yourself
was one guy that
point
would like
onto
buy you food a lot of
position.
times.
When
what was his name?
Entering towards Yasnaya,
it was his.
So some of these teams will just realize, okay,
his
maybe we can
name?
scrap loot and then get to that circle a little bit quicker than our normal.
Yell.
It's top 6 that is going to move on.
He
to
hosted
the
a
main
tournament.
That is that
It's so bad.
goal. And man, Aegon,
The casting was so bad. I mean, I can't do any better, but like.
I mean, I didn't even
puts
watch
them
it.
in that running. They're
Same.
right below Team Falcons. I know the stadium definitely
Bro,
wants
yeah.
Team Falcons to turn it up here,
That
but I mean,
dude.
they have to really.
He was getting me like he was ordering me like Chinese, like full Chinese, and there was one night where he bought like $50 worth of food or whatever. It had like crabs, like every seafood food you can think of. Yeah, it was delivered to me.
Yeah,
It was nice.
Esports, and they have not had
It was
the tournament
nice.
that they were looking for here. So I'm not surprised if we see DR, or I'm sorry,
like,
plus
he
Kia really
choose
kind
the
of hunt this
food
down
or-
and try to get those.
I was like, just give me anything, bro, because I was too shy. Like, I don't know. I can't just like, oh yeah, I want this, I want that. I was like, you know what? Just order it for me. Damn, he was, bro.
Alpha 7 in that top running, who have already qualified.
Talking about you, bro. What did you do? You paid for mod.
10th, 11th. I think these are the teams that are realistically going to
Paid
have
for
to strike
mod.
up, like they mentioned on the desk, to come towards that top position. Because I don't see Alpha 7 falling out of that top 7.
Damn,
personally.
Doubt it, especially with them.
That's crazy. It's crazy.
For sure, you know they're going to be hunting for at least that.
I forgot the streams. You can literally go back to the streams and then the amount of donations. I've got videos of you donating.
Yeah, so now with Alpha 7, of course, you know, making it into that top 6.
Money, dude, did you stream last night? I mean, I don't know what last night is for me.
S2G.
But yeah, I streamed yesterday.
Super close here. So let's see how it goes, because with only 3 games remaining, it can get
Paying for mods down horrible.
Especially on the west
You are pretty down horrible, Alpha Dog.
It just works better for the
Your name was like Alpha EAU, I think, back then.
No, UAE.
Your loot's gonna be
Oh my god. UAE.
to what you were going to be going for.
Bro,
but
I sent you hundreds.
exactly. So
I paid for mod.
maybe you can take some fights and like an Uber driver delivery, you know.
There's no way he sent you hundreds.
No, he did. He did.
Loot crates rather than buildings, you know. So we'll see.
Has to be
who's gonna
hundreds.
be able to do that here. You know, Alpha 7 are going to get one of their secondary drop locations.
It's actually UEA.
Used to this loot that they're going to get, but like you mentioned, a lot of these squads
What did I say?
are scrambling.
I don't know.
With this,
I think he said EAU. I don't know. Wait, let me go
I
back.
said UAE.
No, he didn't. Wait, let me. No, he didn't.
No, I didn't say.
No, he
E
didn't.
first.
No, he
I said
didn't. No, he
U.
didn't. No, he didn't.
I mean, the amount of we've seen circles like
He
this
said EAU.
kind of
Yeah,
West
I'm actually,
Shelter, we've
I'm
seen
like
in this
holding
tournament
for
as
my
well.
life
These
here.
kinds of locations, you'll see a lot of teams
I
try and
almost
pick
fell
up
asleep
central,
twice.
and then fan out from there. So, but
Just
it'll
play a
take them
game.
little
Just play a
while
game.
longer
No,
as they
I
have
need to
go
talk.
further
Like
afield
that's the
for
only
that
way
loot,
I'm gonna be
as
up.
already Infinity IQ is going to try and
For me, I just play a game and I can be up for forever.
and then
I'm a
scout out
robot.
ahead. So it's a smart move. It's a patient move.
Yeah.
Man, he's still running CODM private. Yesterday, you said something about it yesterday. Oh, well, I said I was gonna stream like an hour earlier, but then yeah.
They have to know that some squads went into military. Do you think that this is a checkpoint they want to hold for just a little bit longer?
Why am I getting a BMW email?
They could.
right now?
They could, because for teams on military,
And it's not
when a
even
circle
English.
like this kind of
It's
slightly
all
includes
French.
military, but
What the
not
hell?
too much, you know it's not finishing there.
Some
right? It's almost
BMW
a impossibility that it
thing.
would finish there. So they have to make their
I don't even
transition.
know.
Trying to
But if
sponsor
I'm
you.
military
No.
teams coming in
No,
for
it's
this,
just like a
there's not too much urgency
promotion.
about making this move.
It's like
like, oh, get this BMW.
They could stay there for a while,
M8.
but the longer
Bro,
you
imagine
stay there, and the longer
BMWs are
they stay down there, 'cause
nice.
they still have a little bit of room, the more room you're
They have
giving
a
up in
nice
the center of a
body.
circle like this. So
Can't go
it's
wrong.
kind of a double-edged blade.
Yeah, double-edged
so
sword
clean.
for sure.
Yeah.
And that's those 50-50
So masculine.
decisions you have to make as an IGL. And it's so
Oh my
tough.
god, VP has 179 points. But yeah, anyway, my Amazon orders are they're coming. It's I just got a notification. It says it's on the map, and I can like track it.
As far
That's
as
so
squads
cool.
still outside of this zone, you
Yo,
can
it's
see,
like
yeah, Fading IQ are going to
every
hold the
time
bridge
you
for just a little while,
order
see if
something,
anybody
you just
decides
can't
to make the
wait for it
mistake
to
of full
arrive,
setting
and then
it
you
down
be
it, which
checking
I
every day and stuff.
doubt we will
Oh,
see.
it's even worse,
But,
bro.
you know,
Like
we still have
I
Vampire
literally
coming
would
out of the
order
doors. I'm really
all
interested
these
to see
stuff,
how
and then
they're
I just realized, wait,
And at
I
what
brought the
their
wrong
strategy is,
ones,
'cause at this point they have
or I want a
such
better
lead.
one.
Yeah.
And then I would
Yeah.
like have to
pretty much
cancel it,
do
try and get the
whatever they want to
refund, and then like
right?
I'd spend like times
So, I mean,
3.
honestly, if they do good in this
so
game,
AIDS.
it's like
But it's worth it because like I'm doing all these like
lockdown,
research,
right?
and then I'm getting
at
like the
that
value
point,
for my money,
if there's a squad in
and then
that
like looking
7th,
ways
8th
to
place position, they
pretty
can
much
decide,
like save
we
money
don't want to deal with you in the
most of
main
the time.
tournament. It's a possibility.
Yeah.
Other
And usually
times
you would kind of
I'm just spending it all out because like if I'm gonna be spending money, I might as well just spend money.
for you on early stages of like
And I'm gonna regret it. That's how I am.
You get them more loot, more freedom on your rotations and stuff like that. So if you're teams that drop near Vampire on other battlegrounds,
Anyway, what do you prefer more, playing shooting games on PC or mobile? On PC.
Oh yeah, this game, so I think
Because I only
that
play
this is 100%
COD Mobile,
one of the
so
most
that's it.
important matches in this tournament. You know, especially
PUBG
for
players
those
are
big
boring.
era teams. They want to be
They're
able to
just
put up some
not good
major
at the
points
game.
and solidify
That's
their
why it's
position.
boring.
Zone about to pop. We can see the plane
I
pass.
just saw my result from my last
Last time we
test,
saw
and
the
I
plane
passed
fly
it.
like that.
Let's go!
God damn, I thought I was gonna fail that.
I don't know whether it was correlation.
I don't know. Could have been a sign.
Those people,
Could have been a sign.
yeah, I'm one of those
But look at
guys.
this. I mean,
If I
obviously
pass
you're
it,
saying
I'm happy.
about that, bridge camp as well on the west side. Whilst we're
There's
waiting for that
people who are
circle
like
pop,
one mark
Infinity
off from
IQ
like
does have some M249s in
perfect
this.
scores,
They
and
are
they'd be
vehicle
depressed about it.
destroyers. And they're still in the circle. It's gonna
Imagine
force
being
all
one of
these
those
teams on
guys.
that military island.
I feel like
So
Alpha's gonna be
if
one of them.
Infinity IQ still holds this.
This guy is doing pharmacy.
Capable to cause some major damage.
And I think that's what they're going to do. With a zone like this, they don't have to move just yet, and getting those early
That is me
eliminations
though.
could definitely
Yeah.
prove to be fruitful. Let's take a look so far. D plus Kia with 2, 7-9 with 1. Rest,
I just realized I don't think I've know a like when it comes to people like students, I don't think I've met an Indian who's like dumb.
A little bit faster about these things because I feel like some of the games today, even though
Yeah.
you know, they did well on the Sandhog, they've been a
Yeah,
little
we
bit
don't have
slow
that
here
here.
and there. But let's see if they can kind of
Why did
evade
you
the
say it like
eye
that?
line of
Yes, we don't.
phase here as they're kind of rotating.
We
right
don't
next
have
to
that
the
here.
zone.
We don't have that here.
Like,
Like
there's no
what?
Asian,
Very soon.
there's
Yeah,
no
I want to
Asian
play it real
students,
carefully. I
there's
think
no...
that's another big struggle.
You guys are
Losing
racist.
these players early
How?
on
Like,
in the
they don't want to
rotation.
come here.
Wow,
Yeah, you know,
nah.
it's
That's crazy.
They're
Cause
gonna
like,
They're the one that
catch up. But see what
racist.
Aegon
How?
is all the way
they
in the
don't
south
like us
here.
here.
no, you guys are racist.
education.
So racist that no one wants to go there. That's crazy.
Okay.
How did they find him? And yeah, well, I mean, I guess he's gone.
Like, you know, like London is very diverse. Everyone's here because we're not
You'll
racist.
probably set a new record for the
goodness.
tournament
Yeah,
so
they're just
far, but
ripping you off.
they
That's
see
why.
one team ahead of them.
Ripping
Now
us
they see
off?
them rotating
Yeah.
west. They might think that their main
Okay, how
problem
about
is
where
alleviating
you
all their
live?
rotation
Is
across
it
the
is it
bridge, but
expensive?
we still have that 3-1
I get my
split from
education
Infinity
for free.
IQ on the other side.
Yeah, we get it for free pretty much. Like, there's no way. Like, if you go to university, you get all those loans. There's no way you're gonna be able to repay all them back, unless you get some insane job.
Wanted to get that elimination, but now here comes the blue zone. It is coming in
Beware.
hot. I think at this
Huh?
point, with the time they're at, they're gonna have
what
to
do you mean?
go out that bridge and
Like,
start swimming.
all the debt
Yeah,
from
probably.
uni.
As for
There's no
now,
way
it
you're gonna be
looks
able
like
to repay all of
Infinity
them.
IQ has actually moved away from
What,
that
in
little
the
bridge
UK?
camp that
Yeah,
was
so
going on.
basically in
They
the
had them
UK,
sort of
I
at the
think
top here scouting out
when
if
it-
any teams were coming in.
Travel
west of
us, do you know
them, and
how
indeed
much
they did,
interest
so
we
they
were
kind of
paying?
moved away from that. You can see Gladiators was one of those teams that was coming in the west side of Milton.
Oh yeah, I need to set that out. He said I should up last. Do you know how much interest we are paying?
Oh, and real fortunate timing for Aegon I8. They're going to be able to push up.
But
through
you
this
should have
bridge
just
very safely now that
come
Infinity
here
IQ
Alpha.
have
Get it for free.
ejected and decided to take this.
You have some really good
eastern
schools
side
here.
of
They're
Milta.
hard.
Don't you have to be like
They're going to hold
a
on to
citizen
compound
there?
for now. Wait to see where this next zone's going to go. Meanwhile,
You can probably get
Bezexis,
a
our last place team,
visa pretty
rotating
easily
the
here.
hard way through the other
Especially
bridge.
from
Yeah, it's going
if
to
you're
take a
like
little
from the
while.
UK.
Expend some of your resources here when it comes
I
to
mean,
meds,
it's
but DRS
'cause
is
it's
already
not
taking
in
shots
Europe,
from
right?
Milta towards
Might be a little bit
R8,
hard
who's
now,
in the compounds
but
just
it shouldn't
north
be a
of it. We're waiting
problem.
for that circle shift to come on in. Aegon I8, as you can see on the south of that bridge, playing things very slowly, realizing there could be a bridge camp, as we mentioned. That's already moved away. So there is still a path for them to move and transition through, but there are some teams in compounds.
It's like,
and that's quite
I didn't even react to that because I'm so
screaming
tired.
for joy right now. If you're Aegon IE, you're so hyped. You don't got to move. You can hold this bridge for a little bit longer and extend your play. Now, teams on the north, Sem9, D plus Kia, right?
This has been
they
here
are going to have to move through south, and I'll tell you what, all the spots already in the zone already taken because
yo, Alpha, don't you only start paying interest whenever you like start earning like a certain amount of money like per year?
Solidify themselves in this top 7 positions at the moment, and they're going to be surrounded by quite a few teams, and also they're going to have teams likely coming down from Lumberyard above them. So some of those compounds are really strong to hold on to, but as time goes on, I mean, it's an edge position, so it might lose value.
It might lose value indeed, but with the zone cut in half the way it is, I think right now they just got to cut it out and just focus on their backs. All the teams that could be rotating right into them. Meanwhile, S2G in the thick of it inside of Milta, completely surrounded. We might get an urban finish here.
We might. Milta is a very big fixture of all of this. And Ray looking for an opportunity. I think he had an MG3 in his hands. But anyway, we've got ourselves just battles going on everywhere. Newsy's down because he's kind of the Vampires is kind of sandwiched in between the Agon IA as well as Gladiator's situation here, and they don't have that much cover to work with.
Rules looks to get a double nade onto S2G, so DRS is actually going to be pushing S2G here in this situation, and one nade could definitely make things really difficult for them. But meanwhile, with all the action happening, here comes Alpha 7 onto iCurd. 2 knocks in hand.
I mean, they probably have that much points.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Every single player they can up here now.
Yep.
Six teams.
For a lot of these teams in the top half of this board at the moment, they're all in combat, all trying to find themselves.
Yeah, the top 6. Anyone can still get it. They still have 2 games. They're all like 86, 87, 89.
They have a lot of off-angles here. They need everybody right in line of sight here against Alpha 7. Try and shut them down.
No, that's the thing. People are fighting for top 6. That's what you need. You need to be in the top 6.
Vampire and DRS
locked on them. This is all the way at the edge of the zone right here. So Alpha 7, by the skin of their teeth.
Yeah, Vampire, the top 1, top 2, top 3 should be good.
In those edge situations.
And iCurd, I think, is
4, 5, 6
failing on
could
this because
still
Ferrari just hit
change.
a big M24 shot on one of their members, which causes even more complication for
And
them.
the graphics on PUBG Mobile is good. Yeah, it is.
Maybe play things out for a little bit longer, try and play for placement, but there's no way he's getting the rest of his team up.
Atone Esports, first team to go out here.
It's really clean.
Match number 4. Team Falcons, one of the squads right.
Why don't players use snipers here? Are there no snipers guns in PUBG? There is, but it's just harder.
It's
not worth it.
If it goes in the water, Calaris,
it's not worth it.
Oh, it's going to be a party.
I want Milta. Give me Milta. I want to see some urban endings once again. We've got Milta in a lot of this here.
It's better to have like a AR and then a shotgun for your secondary.
DBS is ringing out across the
I like this.
battleground
See?
and doing a lot of damage, and they will be able to shut them down. D plus Kia got to revive themselves though.
Taking out Sev9 is huge right now. Sev9 were in that 15th place position, but more points for D plus Kia as we're in 3rd place starting to stick with this nade that we saw a little bit earlier. That double nade hurt big time. 2 players from S2G out just like that.
Yeah, definitely. So now, as
guys
all
are
these
throwing
teams
these
here
nades
trying to
like
find
it's
themselves a
basketball or
building,
something.
anything
Yeah, they've
they
got
can
some
try and
insane
play
aim
from.
with that too.
Sometimes transitioning through all
You know,
of
at first I thought they were playing PC.
Thankfully for
you know when you
DRS,
throw it
actually,
right,
this
the
2-2 split that they've got going
the
on,
red line.
really not that bad.
Yeah.
They're
I think
controlling
it's
quite a
like
bit of space, even though
easy with
S2G's in the middle of them
It's like
here,
shows
so they
you
can
where
kind
it's
of
gonna
pincer
land.
S2G.
Yeah, that's true.
Keep a good eye on them.
Yeah, and
imagine there's no red lines.
There's too many teams surrounding them. If they go outside, they're just going to get popped. So for right now, DRS has to deal with their neighbors.
No.
And hope that the zone comes to them.
No, there
if
isn't.
It does, then it's
is there?
one heck of a party in Milton.
It's been a long time since I've played.
I don't know.
Still outside of the
No,
zone.
there isn't. There isn't. There is no line. There's no line.
And now we're finally seeing D plus Kia come on down from the north.
Yeah, there's no line.
Goes here for the moment though, as Agon IA is in a scary situation. They're looking over towards Milta, realizing probably how many teams are in there and thinking to themselves, how
relevant, but how did you discover moving in CODM?
One of them swimming about
by playing.
So
I've always been like a movement player.
Salvage mission
with any game I play.
Considering the position, it is so difficult for them to try and get into Milta, because if they do,
my God.
they even have vehicles, they could try and bomb it in, but then they know 6 teams or so is just going to gun them down.
100%. So Agon I8.
And like with the knife switching thing, I discovered that by just trying to have fun in the game and like trying to look for ways for me, like different ways to play the game. And I started doing that, and yeah. Next thing you know, I made a whole
angles that you could be able to hold
movement.
there, so they could definitely hold
and everyone's
on for now,
been
but when
doing
that
it.
zone pops over, and you
Pretty
don't have
cool.
a vehicle, it's going to be tough.
I feel like they
Like everyone does it because of you.
Teams moving whilst this was going to be
Like
the case.
even like
Alpha 7
recordings, you'll see like the Miney joystick like in the middle. Like I made
Try
that.
and move on across. You can see Agon8 realizing that people are just trying to leapfrog ahead of them a little bit here. And they do see them in the distance, but not with them. And this is the problem. If you're trying to make this work, it is so brutal to do.
Alpha 7 moving in a lot earlier than I think they normally see them, but they try to get that center position. They're going to lose most likely 2 players here in this spot. Yeah, Carrillo is completely stuck.
What do you mean?
It's going to be just 2 members of
Oh,
Alpha
it's
7.
outside, like there's
DRS
cars.
have this spot on
I thought
lockdown.
somebody fell or something.
An absolute rat race if you're going to try and make this work. It's not possible to try and somehow barrel into it, the Milta when there's this many teams looking at you. So for DRS, shutting down a lot of this. For these teams on the edges as well. I mean, Gladiators, for example, as well, it makes it even harder for some of those teams north to try and find a spot because it's all fields above them. As you see, iCurd is gone. There was an MG3 out there on that box, but I don't think they'll go get it.
Well, I'll tell you what, one thing that we got to talk about too, DRS now eliminated 2 players from Alpha 7. Right? That is the team that's in 4th place, right? Just a couple spots below them.
Yeah.
I think they may want to prioritize making sure they get them out as early as possible. Even though they have a little bit of lead, you do not want Alpha 7 to get on fire. And this zone shift, we were hoping for a mill to finish, but it had to go in the fields.
And this is going to be rough, really rough for so many of those teams in the east side. Not only do you have to transition from building to building, which is slow with the blue on your back, but then you're going to have to somehow find a spot in all of this here. As Agon8 is now going to push up against Vampire.
Are you going to make a PUBG content in the future? I mean, if I get good on PC, bro, for sure. Because
Beautiful shotgun
I'm
right
currently
there
having
from
fun on it.
Schweppes.
Just need to learn more about the
Vampire to
game.
help slow this down as well. Here comes Valak trying to throw some util, trying to get a nade of their own. Schweppes is going to be able to come in through this
But
side.
right now I'm more focused on like story games. Oh my god.
Dominating Agon8.
That's 2. Will he be able to get more? No, he will.
Oh, he got
Not by
2
TC from across
overzealous.
the road here. But can this be done anymore? There is 1 member left. Tony K up on that roof to be able to deal with it. But look
I
at
think
this.
delivery
Guardian
guys
is
here.
laying in. Wait, that's what a corker! Catching Tony K. Vampire is down.
Huge nade there for Agon8. The points that they absolutely needed.
Oh
And
my god,
with
jeez.
that nade, it's going to help give them some time because if this fight went any longer, you know Gladiators were coming.
Definitely. That was over as quick as it was starting. But then we go. That's Gladiators here holding a position north of it, which is so super powerful. I mean, you're going to see Meku probably eventually flex into some of the buildings north of them as well, unless they're very keen about sticking completely together. But Donuts here going up against Falcons. How can they do?
Let's see what they're going to be able to do here. Looking to get some nades going. Team Falcons applying that pressure. This is going to be a massive push. 1 minute 34 on the clock to have a little bit of breathing room here. But that initial knock with that nade is going to be so crucial. TQ heading up the front lines. 1 knock's already on them.
Okay.
Donuts Pharaoh going to have to hold it down here. Nice little bank shot with that nade. TQ completely stuck because of that Molotov. And this is just a back and forth utility usage. Just slowly.
Oh my god, these nades. Oh, GG's.
Nice little peek
Oh,
around,
nice
but
trade.
will actually go down as well from the reinforcing shots coming on in from Punching King.
That was nice cover. Whoa, VBE.
We're thrown outside offensively and
VP is not there. Wait, never mind. I'm lying.
Down here. A little bit of uncertainty about how those
Never mind. I'm lying. It was the wrong leaderboards. Yeah, VP went down actually.
Windowsills, etc. And now Punching King is coming around here in brute force. Got himself 3 eliminations so far. 6 gets the DBS on action, and that is Donuts down here in 14th.
Beautifully done there from Team Falcons, right when they needed it too. They need these points. Take a look at this replay here, this battle between Agon8 and Vampire Esports. That nade onto Tony K was just, the bank was open. And I'll tell you what, them putting up a goose egg, Vampire putting up a goose egg here is huge for DRS Gaming. If they get a big game, we could have a battle for first place.
Could. If they're able to kind of chain a few together, it would be quite the feat for them to wrestle away #1 from Vampire, from that Empire. Oof. Very scary.
Well, you know what? A team that we saw pretty scary in day #1 was Bigatron. They had such a strong finish.
Whoa. Oh, what a nade.
Back and forth is going to make things
not sure when you started, but since I hopped on here around 8, I seen 2 or so, maybe 3.
Right for it. 6 has already positioned himself, goes for it. No, but it's not going to be enough at
Wait,
all.
what do you mean?
Vampire, actually, we could even hear the crowd
not sure
there
when you
go
started,
wild for
but
that
since I
one.
hopped
Taking out
on around
Bigatron.
8.
Team Falcons
Seen what?
pushing the envelope right where they need to. Oh, a double
Oh my
nade
God.
in synchrony. Look at that. Does it hit?
Did y'all see that? That was cool.
Both of them just barely missing the mark.
I mean, if they're in that smoke at that point, because
That
they're
was
aiming
cool.
for exactly there, then that is a perfect play. But of course, they were a bit more. Falcons was a bit more aware than just sitting in that smoke. Sit in the warehouse for the moment. You're not in the blue.
But do you think that PUBG Mobile Battle Royale is better than COD Mobile Battle Royale? I said,
this next zone is going to be almost impossible.
in my opinion, it is. It just looks way better.
It's going to be a wide open range. They're going to go through the blue zone. A lot of people looking right
And
at them.
PUBG Mobile is really hard too.
Totally right. I mean, if you would look
So
at the map
I'd
in
say
general,
for more
everyone's
casual
playing
players,
because you,
COD
in the center of
Mobile,
the circle,
but
there's nothing there. There's a few hay
in terms of like
bays. You need your
graphics
cars
and everything
to try and
else,
make that work.
gameplay,
And, well, this is
PUBG is
a
way
Hail
better.
Mary.
Drive, TQ, trying to survive, looking to get into a dip, and he might be able to do it, so he survives for just a little second longer, but you gotta know those shots are coming. Oh, a big battle though. Here we
Me?
go. Yangon
No, the PC parts and like cleaning. Yeah.
And with
GG's.
goes down.
The end of the world burns away. It is difficult for Ragnarok to do much about that, but they're
Gonna
going to be
get
eliminated.
naded here.
Meanwhile, Infinity IQ still alive, still present here, trying to get things done against S2G. Kalsi actually was able to finish huge though, and now Guardian Gladiators is the one that's going to be pressured here. Down towards itself by Agon 8, trying to make things work.
And here they go. They're on the outside. Here
Oh
comes
my
the
gosh.
pressure. Nades coming on in. It's a battle inside of the smokes.
Bro, so many players here.
Who's going to be able to hit those shots? McHugh with the UMP hitting those hardcore free fires.
Molotovs are insane too.
Push it up for his squad. Goes, gets those thirsts, gets those points. But the shots, he take them down. Agon 8 isn't done yet. Oh, but that actually is going to be their ticket punch.
DRS trying to move across here with.
Oh my god, one of the DRS guys, 1 HP.
Trying to do something wherever they can. The Saiga though,
Oh.
able to do something for Mela, but no, he will get knocked as well. Trade at the moment.
The DRS could get the first place here, to be honest. If they have the last 2 games and like finish strong,
looking to loop on around here, but FaZe is crumbling.
they could definitely get this.
If they can like
That is a
survive
brutal loss
with
for FaZe Cam right there. They
all
are
of them.
just on that cusp of
Yeah.
trying to make it in to
'Cause they'll-
qualify for the main
Wait, what?
tournament. Going out there
survive
is
with all
rough,
of the
but
players
DRS, they
in the
know
fight.
what's at stake.
Oh yeah,
They
look,
know
you
they
can see
need
the orange.
plus
I think
games
it's.
here if they want to challenge for that
No,
first
the
place
yellow is
title
like when they're
and
like
those
hit. The
beautiful
red is when they're
6-digit prizes.
knocked.
I mean, for
And
those
if it's
4
nothing,
teams still
that means
alive
they're
in that
dead.
top
Yeah,
6, they're just trying to
so they're
solidify
chilling.
themselves
Yeah, they have
in
4
those positions to try
players
and
still,
qualify on
and they have
through.
8
Matic now
eliminations. Yeah.
looking for a little bit of cheeky loot here
Is
and
it,
there. Rule
like, the
tries to make
points,
the cross. DRS already did a
that they
good
round
job
up
at
at the
pushing
end,
on
or
FaZe
is
and
it
being
like-
able to make that work, but pushing into these fields,
Is it updated
unfortunately,
game?
it is very, very
Wait, they're
difficult.
getting
It doesn't
Yeah,
update. It doesn't update mid game.
Hay bales, but
This doesn't
that's
look
not going
good
to be
for
enough.
them.
And
These
DRS
guys are,
Gaming
like,
gonna go
holding
out
them.
to pop up blue.
Understandable.
So we're able to
they're
secure
in a
nice
bad spot.
10.
So on the right, it shows like the rank. Wait, what?
Definitely going to create that separation.
Bro.
Other squads. We're looking down. What was that?
What?
Sacrifice
Yeah.
there as DRS. They understand the severity of the situation. I mean, considering that the teams that are still in are
It's a
also
big
trying
game
to
for,
scrap for those top spots, they
for
don't want to
GG.
give them any.
Yeah, it
TQ with
is.
the YOLO push.
I need to see
all
the
way to
rankings again.
spot. Might be able to secure another point, but then
Oh.
finally gets caught. So Yangon Galacticos are
Oh my
going to
God,
be able to
run.
hold it down for a little bit longer. McHugh, wow, with some crazy shots on top of this group. He's got a lot of vision of this land.
Wait, what?
Yeah, definitely here. Gladiators.
Wait,
wait, I'll be back. I got my delivery here. Wait.
They've got themselves that strong southern position. They have roofs to play for a little while. All the other teams have to move before them into the firing range of Gladiators, who are 3 on a roof. They know that their back is totally fine here. It's bold, but it works here for the situation.
And that's what you want too, because if one of them gets knocked, they can easily get picked up and they can continue that pressure, because this is all open field. They know they have the best spot in this circle. Next zone, if it goes down to Gladiators, it is 1,000% their game. But let's see where it's going to go. Matic driving around, catches an off angle, and now knowing where the rest of the teams are, yeah, I'm absolutely happy to see Gladiators push the envelope. They want to use the blue zone to their advantage.
You've got to take the initiative here as them, because when you've got a ridge line like this that D plus Kia is
Probably
actually
have the,
working
like, the
with,
highest
Matic
eliminations
sends
in the game
forwards,
as well.
scouts that out, realizes
good.
opponents have been moving up there here. There's not a huge sense of urgency for Galacticos to move from the little dip that they found there. So you want to make sure that D plus Kia isn't taking complete control of this ridgeline, because that would put you in a bad spot as Gladiators.
Let's
Huge
see.
fight here. Can't stress it enough. Gladiators, prior to this match, they were in 5th place. D plus Kia were in 3rd. Looking to put some major points on the board. Remember,
how the zone
as it
moves.
goes through the prize pool here, almost every placement in that top 6 goes an extra $10,000 in the bank. You want to get every single placement that you can get. D plus Kia, Forrest going to try to open it up with a nade here. If he catches it, that's going to help him out big time, as the zone does make things that much more difficult for Young and Galacticos. They are in big trouble.
How many nades do they expend, though, on dislodging Galacticos here? Because they may end up needing them against Gladiators down the line. That's the big question. Fabian still has 3 available. He was looking that way, looking to boost up. Not too much on Forrest. A few smokes.
I
one
can't
nade,
tell
one
which
flash.
team is which.
Forrest just full lay down right now with his
Minimap.
eyes on the back of the zone, and I cannot blame him at all. They want to secure that position first, get those points, and then deal
You don't
with
have to worry about the
Gladiators
teammate.
right afterwards.
I'm back.
Okay,
Sorry,
well,
I had
make
to
a
pick up
rotation
some.
to the other side, or at least one player, so they're directing at 3-1 split.
And the circle confirms that there is a timer
No,
on
I just
people's
left
heads,
yours because
that
you're not playing
circle
CODM. Yeah, that's how it is, bro.
There is nothing to work with.
Everyone's
Smokes are already
supposed to
going
play COD
down.
Mobile.
Everyone understands the severity of the situation here. Galacticos is going to move up, separate themselves a little bit. So even if nades come in, they won't both get knocked at the same time, but they are now very much in
Alright, what did I
nade
miss?
range, and that's
This still, wait, what? Still going? The hell?
Catching Murdoch Boy is so huge there. Only one player
moving.
left up for Young on Galacticos. Here
Oh
comes the nades in return
shoot!
from Romeo
Oh,
Boy.
these 2 teams with
But
full.
it's not going to be
Basically
enough
like
here
GG
to
got
beat the
lucky
rest of
with
his
the
team.
zone. These guys are
Meanwhile,
in
Gladiators are
sandwich,
hearing
like,
this fight, and now here
Here
comes
it comes.
their
it's over
utility.
for them.
Yeah, good spray down by Satan to start
Oh
things
my
off
God,
against
lad.
Neku. Thinks he's going to try and reinforce this on that left-hand side, but realizes that maybe going that too far would leave him exposed. So going for that pick.
Oh my God! Yes, they got that guy got 2 nades.
Gladiators are going to scramble to try and get things going.
Massive nade
That was
there from
huge.
G plus Kia. The game is now on their side. They
These
know it.
nades
Here
are
they
OP.
come in hot. Here come the DBSs
No
if
way.
they got
Bro,
it.
what?
Full fresh suppression. Satan up front. Jump shot. Gets clapped by Matic.
Holy!
And now Forrest
What is going
goes down.
on?
No way.
Gladiators
No
are
way.
not going down without a fight.
way.
The run over from Kitsune.
Oh
And
my God!
That is the game.
I don't know what just happened.
He just ran him over.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Well, let's go back. What the
On
hell?
their side, they know it. Here they come in
Wait,
hot.
DK
Wait,
Here come the
GG.
DBSs
No
if they
way.
got him. Full fresh suppression. Satan up front. Jump shot. Gets clapped by
Oh, they just
Matic.
killed
And
him
now Forrest
with a
goes
nade.
down.
No way.
Gladiators
Wait.
are
No way.
not going down
Wait.
without a fight.
No. Wait, so what was that? 3? Wait, 3 nades?
Not going down
Yeah,
without a
DK
fight.
got like
Oh, no.
4
Forrest goes
kills.
down.
I mean,
No
they
way.
got
Gladiators
No
are
way.
killed 2
not going
players
down without a
from,
fight.
YG.
Suppression. Satan
Yeah.
up front. Jump shot. Gets
Killed 1.
clapped by
GG
Matic.
knocked 1.
And now Forrest goes down.
Yeah, 1 knock,
Gladiators are
and then wait, 1 knock, and then
Wait,
1.
how did
going down without-
Forrest die?
Wait, what? Okay, so 1 knock with one of the GG dudes, shotgun one of the players, and then and then the other GG dude with the car run over like 3 people. Yeah, he run over 3 people. What the hell? So his other teammate shotguns one of them, and then the other dude just runs over 3 of them.
They are probably astounded.
Oh
that
man, I'd be
was
so
able to
mad.
turn
It's a
around. Once you- as
4v2.
you say, once you get a nade like that, you're
That's like
thinking to
that's
yourself,
the
okay,
win,
we should have this in the
bro.
This should be ours. But
Well, I used to love CODM until I watched Miney's stream 2 days ago, and PUBG looked so fun, so I started playing it. Really nice. Yeah, this look fun.
Because they only had a 6
Like I downloaded it on my phone and then on PC as well.
That is a huge win for the Gladiators. Let's take it to the desk for them to break it down.
The only reason why I never tried PUBG is because it looks so hard, and it really put me off.
Finish coming through at the very end there.
But then I
Kitsune
finally
with
tried
the
it on
triple
PC,
win.
and it
Finish things
looks
off.
good.
And honestly, a fight they probably should not have been able to win there, especially with how things open up, get a double, well, get an elimination and a knock with an aid to open things up, and then just have 2 players left to hold on to. Max spent several game, and I saw you 2 cheering. You know, no bias or anything like that. I definitely saw like a jumping slow-mo high 5 come out as well.
I was the one jumping.
He had to, he had to reach up. But man, South Korea absolutely flabbergasted after that one, it's fair to say. You can just imagine.
Oh, wait, I kind of want to see their reactions because we kind of skipped it.
you
Skipped it.
You weren't even sweat.
They were laughing.
Oh, gets you down. Do that.
Wait, no, that's not them. Look, oh my god, they're so mad.
Look at South Koreans.
Look.
They almost have
Look at them.
faces of disbelief.
Oh my. They're so depressed. I'd be so mad. Oh my god. That's like it's like a 4v2 or even like a 5v, yeah, 4v2. Like for example, you're in a finals in CODM and then it's the last round, 11th round, and then freaking 4v2. That's it. It's a win. Or 5v2 even. And then 3 of them gets needed, or 4 somehow.
They need to nerf those nades, man.
No, have you seen the new nades on COD Mobile?
No. For once, I know
where late game nades are
you can't reach on the counter.
insane.
Yeah.
No, not tall enough.
I mean, it can be worse than Apex. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look what they're adding.
We've been hard on them, to be honest, and they've had a really.
I sent you on
Those
Steam.
headsets are pretty good.
What?
Especially after day 1, even
Really?
yesterday too.
Like on
we saw what they
the
were gonna be able to do in
on
Shanghai
this?
with the circle favoring them, and then
Block
after that, it's just
shark.
pretty much a pure
Wait,
decline from
Razor.
We know what this team
Is it
can bring. We've
V2?
seen in so many events in like in PMGCs,
Block
we've saw
shark.
it back in their home region, now
X
Europe,
USB?
in the championships too. And the fact is that they've been a little bit disappointed in recent times. But this compound they were holding when I think there was 7
Yeah, it
8 teams
is,
fighting
so.
in Milta. We didn't even start talking about Milta. All the teams were just trying to survive, or as long as they possibly could. The fact they could play that compound, surrounded by fields on the rooftop.
Let's see specs on
Vampire,
this.
Ace on I8 were not able to cause any
Specs.
issues for them in the southern edge. And
Wait,
then when they
I
have to
think
focus their attention on D+, well, the buggies did the rest.
You mentioned it perfectly. The proactiveness of making sure
V3?
that nobody came near them. If they were able to their party a fight,
V2 X USB. I think it's the
I
same.
told my friend to buy those,
you know
but
what,
I don't
that's-
think it's the
the-
same ones.
the
I know
play
it's
that was
black
so
shorts,
nice
but like the
that we're gonna watch
recent,
it
the
twice.
newest
Let's
one.
go
It
take a look
looks
here.
pretty
Actually,
good.
at the final moments of that
Really?
last match, and start to break it down a little bit again. The nade opened things up. You can see
Well, I'm a mute.
plus Kia pushing through the smoke as well. But the thing is, when you push their smoke, they're gonna see you pretty much first, and they meet the hands of a shotgun to the face. The nice DBS.
Yeah, DBS, I mean, really well played, but that's the thing. It took so much of the attention. Like,
just
wait,
see,
what is going on? Picks up 1, picks up 2, just closes up.
It's great, honestly. Like, it's fantastic to see final matches like that. And
yes,
we talk about Sparks. Like, obviously, D+ has been playing well, but like Gladiators, finally, the pressure off of getting a victory. We know they're slow starters. They get the dub. They get themselves pretty secure now going through into the main event, but that's a good start.
The thing too is for D+ Kia, like that could have been the extra points that they needed, right, to get them closer to DRS and push them for that second place.
Alright,
Because, yeah,
back chat. That's like a 1v4 in COD SND and you get triple collateral wallbang. That's true.
You want to be able to be in that second place. Yeah, nobody's going to be able to catch Vampire, so...
Or even, no, I think that's a stretch. Maybe like a 1v3 and you get a double wallbang. And then, yeah, and then like a normal kill after that. I think that's more
I mean, let alone get into the main event.
reasonable
like
right
the
there.
standings are still so close that you could like make another $30, $40, $50,000 if you just get a victory under your belt. Let's take a look at the match rankings, right? We're talking a lot about Gladiators, a lot about D+ Kia, but how many points did they get in this last match? 22 and 18 respectively. So a good job by them to help close the gap again. DRS, they still get 10, right? So the gap's going to be closed a little bit by D+, not as much as they were hoping for. But Falcons, another 11. Mizexis even got on the board here with 4. And Yangon Galacticos, we haven't talked about them too much. They were down, I believe, 16th place, you said at the start of the day?
They were low.
Yeah, 10 points isn't going to be
There's a
enough.
reason why.
I do like their approach of the game. They saw that mess happening in Milta. They're like, okay, which most teams probably want to avoid is they want to avoid whatever mess was happening inside Milta, so they just rotate north. They crashed onto R8 Esport, I believe, at one point, which actually was a really strong push from them.
Oi,
I
Miney.
think the most aggressive we've ever seen Yangon Galacticos actually be at that moment. And then D+ Kia and
like the thing you
GG took
sent
too much control, so it was hard for them to
It's
escape
like
that
a
It's real?
space those two
No,
had.
it's
So,
real.
yeah, the best performance
It's
from
in
them,
the
but is it maybe
tests
too late?
thing.
I still think so.
Where you can like get the new update.
What I
didn't
want to see...
hesitate. Oh, yeah, it's true.
Yeah, for sure. What I want to see is we were kind of talking about this too while we were watching that match. Is it too late for S2G if they're not being able to be consistent? And at this point, have they done enough to?
Alright, I'm on mute for like 5 minutes so I can eat this food, okay?
Alright, bro.
There's a group of people next to us that might beat you up for saying that. for even asking that question.
We're just being honest here. I mean, at this
Also,
point,
you're high enough for COD to listen to. Please tell him to nerf bots. I got 360 kills about 1 week ago. No, I'm not high enough, bro. Even like Ferg or Bobby, they don't even have a word for anything. Bro, I thought the meaning of their DK is Donkey Kong.
They were the favorite ones to win it too. I just don't get that feeling.
Nah, it isn't, bro.
Night and day. Very clearly.
You're very silly for that, man.
I will say one thing to your point is that you look at Nova and like PELs and they're not like winning all the time. They get into PMGC and they win there, right? A little bit of a different beast, but I do agree with the sentiment that, I mean, this is like similar to PMGC finals, right? You have 3 days of matches. You got to be able to perform here. Maybe we can take actually a look here as we bounce back to Gladiators at their stats in the last match, because we've been very harsh on, well, not very harsh, we've been harsh. Trust me, you haven't seen me very harsh on Kitsune. I'm curious about how the stats go across the board here, as we do see him actually, he's got the lowest damage, but he had the biggest play.
Yeah, the biggest play, of course, with the buggy at the end. But Tixie's been a little bit present, and especially, we didn't talk too much about Meku. He was gathering so much information from those rooftops here, Seven. He was gathering info on Aegon I8 and, of course, Vampire in the south, and also gathering early info before going for the game-winning play onto D+ Kia, onto Yangon Galacticos also. So he was very pivotal for the success of this team in this match. And yeah, the moment that
on Galacticos, yeah, I agree on boss, on Shadow Legend boss, on CODM, it's just so now so they're hitting on the ground and still get a headshot.
Yeah, the way they were able to pace and use it perfect too. The way they were able to just gather.
Are they really that good?
They were on top of the roof, being able to their party fights as well. Overall, they did exactly what they needed to do to get that chicken there.
Yeah, it's so valuable when you can play roof and you can have that extra elevation, and when no other teams have the chance of doing that, you just got free info while all the teams are just scrambling trying to get a game plan together with limited information.
One thing though, I do feel like if it wouldn't have been for that buggy, they would have ended up losing.
Yeah, I mean,
we all saw the name.
It was getting close.
We all saw the name popped up. I was like, okay, it's over. D+ Kia is gonna win, and all of a sudden the buggy just came out of nowhere.
Though, to be honest, we talked a lot about Gladiators. We didn't talk too much about D+ Kia, right? And D+ Kia, the way that they were able to avoid also all the fights happening in Milta, playing the more northern edge, just constantly shifting on the edge of the circle every single time someone came in, and also especially holding on to that utility. That opening nade from Seidan was absolutely massive. If they don't get that nade, I think Gladiators win it even easier than if they didn't have the buggy play. But yeah, the D+ Kia pretty much always have a few utility remaining.
Call the buggy play.
I don't know, man.
Strong.
You think about it, right? Because they got the confirm on one and they got the knock onto another with the nade, then they decided to push through the smoke because they're like, okay, we got like, was it 3 players left alive against Gladiators 2? And maybe because of that, they got extra aggressive. They got to a false sense of security, and that might have cost them the loss.
They had to push. The blue zone was right behind them. They literally had no chance. And if they delay any further, the smoke start to dissipate. And I think Yangon Galacticos have an angle on the eastern edge, so you have to go for the push. I think that of course give them a little bit of a confidence boost. But
yeah, it was good.
They have to commit to the play.
You see, D+
bro.
still wasn't expecting that. Especially
I mean, you have a smoke and you have a buggy coming in. You're like, how do you react? You can't. You can't do anything.
Yeah, well, we're actually going to see D+ in the stats.
It's good near
for the team here in this last match, and Seidan, like the opening nade out of him, phenomenal. But unfortunately, it wasn't going to be enough in the end. The nade was good enough to stop the 2 players of G Gladiators, but it wasn't enough to stop the buggy out of Kitsune. You see 5 eliminations coming in for him. And if Forrest and Fabian, I mean, D+ have been a little bit quiet. Usually, Forrest and Fabian were the ones to really kind of push forward. What's up, so?
But something that I am seeing, though, it's not just Forrest and Fabian, right? It's good to see Seidan being able to step up, and something that we always say is not just going to be either one.
Hey, I'm back, bro. It's good, man. It's good. It's good.
Team being able to put up the numbers when they need to be.
How are you, man?
That's a perfect example right there. That this team D+ Kia might.
Yeah, sometimes I thought they were using AR, and I checked if they're using it like I saw. It's just so annoying now. Yeah. Did my chores and get some snacks to watch. Shoot, damn, what snacks do you have? Where's the fresh cut, man? Yeah, when I went there, I don't know where he was, bro. I called him and he didn't answer. I guess he had to go home early. I'm not sure.
I'm actually curious because we saw the healing was extremely low to both teams. We saw the eliminations, I think, favor, if I'm not mistaken, D+ there. But when it goes in the head-to-head and damage, I don't know. Who are you favoring? Give it to me, Max. Prediction. If you get this right, you don't have to do the eyebrow cut.
Wait. So re-say again, because I think I missed a part of that. Wait.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're getting the cut.
Forrest.
You know what? I'll take it. Let's see actually a head-to-head here between those 2 teams and see if Forrest was the correct answer.
It is.
It was.
It is.
All right, so only 7 has to get a cut.
Wait. Hold up a second. Forrest. No, it doesn't work like that.
No. You should have said Alpha 7.
That's the equivalent for you, yeah. I mean, pretty close, of course, but Mostly what was happening for D plus Kia here is that they had some nice high ground elevation north. They were mostly checking teams like Yangon Galacticos, RA Esport, and the teams trying to escape outside of Milta.
Yeah.
So they were able to get a lot of eliminations a bit early in the game, while you're looking at Gladiators, they just picked up all the elims at the end when they were trying to go for that game-winning play.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, we do obviously have a little bit of a turn happen here in our matches, right? That was our last air angle of the day. Going over to double Miramar here. This is where things get a little bit interesting. And Max, going into this, I want to remind the viewers at home, which teams are you really looking forward to seeing here on Miramar? Which teams have that little bit of an extra power level on this battleground?
Aegon I8 is the one I'm still looking at. They got himself that big win that pushed him in a race to potentially reach that position. And looking back in PMPL Pakistan, it was their standout map. And UZM has been doing better.
Okay.
Weirdly enough, Ghost is still subbed out, which I find a little bit surprising. So I'd like to see him being a little bit more present. I think he played 3 matches yesterday. Not super successful. Maybe can give it another shot today, but I need to see Aegon I8.
Did you ever play chess? Nah, bro, I don't know how to play chess.
For me, it's going to be D plus Kia, actually, with the way that we're able to finish here off Erangel. And it's a team that it's been able to perform fairly well when we talk about Miramar. I think they're going to be able to kind of make that push for 2nd place.
Yeah, I think there's a chance here. I mean, I think they're already secured, but just for extra prize money, right? So that could be the objective here.
Look at this guy, like an extra $15,000, $25,000. It's not a big deal to him. He's like, extra prize money. I think there's a lot of pride, actually, if I'm not mistaken, for like D plus Kia, because if I'm not mistaken, like South Korea hasn't really been in a position to put up really big.
We ever grind CODM daily with flowers and grinding for top 5,000 again. I'm already top 5,000 on my other account, bro. It's not hard.
They're always able to qualify for these events. I mean, as we said, when we see teams from Japan and South Korea that always qualify, it's always the same players, the same teams, the same.
It really isn't hard, bro.
But yeah, when it comes to actually ranking high on those positions, it doesn't happen too often. So I feel like this is definitely by far, I would say, the strongest South Korea has ever looked in an international event of this caliber, and it's been looking really strong here.
Really quickly, this is actually the stats here from all matches on Miramar for Aegon XI8.
Oh. Oof. Okay.
Damn. Yeah. AA is not doing too well, bro.
You're talking about Miramar, right? And I actually wanted to see the stats here for the team. And obviously,
top 5k in hard, but top 100 is since you need to be consistent. Today, right? Yeah, you gotta play. You gotta like know life the game.
But this could be it. They've looked a lot better.
I feel like
no hard for you're the best sniper ever in my opinion. That idolize you. I'm better with normal guns, but whenever I play with normal guns, I just have fun.
There's no way we would have been talking about this.
And then next thing you know, I end up being like top 2,000, top 1,000.
Yeah, it's a bit disappointing.
I just don't play regularly like that. I just win my games. It is hard when every game you get that one guy with the prize fighters one stop. Oh my god. Especially for S&D, bro. You already know what happens, bro. Like whenever I stream, I just get absolutely demolished.
Coming their way and they just played around it really well. But we need to see that Miramar play we saw back in Pakistan.
Well, 7.
Mine, do you remember buying the Zelo? Yeah, bro. Yes.
Total stats here on Miramar.
Yeah, the Zelo, bro. If you're a sniper main, yes, you should buy the Zelo. You can get it on your free page. Teammates are my problem, and I'm S&D main. Yeah, especially for S&D, bro. You're gonna.
When we talk about eliminations,
all you get is you get knife, or you just get C4'd.
Very heavy out of them, and that's when you kept going. You know what? Force.
Which I think it was
that's what it was.
Yeah. Run, Forrest, run here as we head into our 5th match of the day. It's our first air and go of the day, and it's brought to you by Colaris and Hot Chips.
Big Miramar match coming up right here, right now. It is time, guys. It comes down to the final hour. This game and one more left, and we are crowning our PMWI All-Star Stage champion. And Tony K, I have a feeling, might just have that crown around his head.
You know what? He might. You know, I actually was surprised that Killer is so close. 32 to 33. Ooh, he is down to the wire for that one.
Unbelievable. Highest damage from Schweppes. This guy has been going absolutely ham all tournament long. Tony K, of course, up on there. Tixie with the most headshots. Monster player for the Gladiators. What a
Do you still do warm-up before doing rank on CODM? No.
I mean, it is coming down to where everybody is pulling out every single stop they can to get the
I just get on.
I love how the teams are surpassing my expectations.
For streams, I do.
Because, you know, I'm a Brit. I'm a sarcastic, pessimistic individual.
Oh, yes.
It rains, but like, yeah, as is to be expected. You know, being British, you know. But I thought to myself, that finish, with the field being the way it was, I was like, this is going to be pretty clean cut. Anything but. Anything but. These
OP
teams are making
CP autocorrect again.
Our eyes, and I am looking forward to just a little bit more of that spice.
And I think we'll just get started, baby. The heat is turned up here. We are in Miramar, and we got a nice, beautiful playing path here. Alpha 7's going to get El Pozo. That's the place they love to drop. Vampire heading towards the center of this zone, and Team Falcons all the way down south. And this is going to be an all-out battle for one of these 6 slots into the main tournament.
I feel if we see any Team Falcons eliminations on the main screen, we're going to be seeing or hearing the crowd every single time now, because it's getting down to the wire for them. They want to see Falcons actually move.
Falcons, let's go.
Also, you guys at home can be winning some great stuff as well. If you go out and check the mobile event center, you can check out some special PMWI rewards. So make sure to go and look.
Get it while it's hot. Get it while it's hot, folks. Oh my goodness. So taking a look at the leaderboards, that's where my eyes are locked. Okay, Team Falcons are in that 6th place position. Now remember, everybody, it's 6 teams moving on to the final tournament. And since Alpha 7 have already qualified, it makes it the top 7 moving on. So Aegon I8, they're at that cusp right there. Infinity IQ, Team FaZe, S2G, Bigatron. I mean, what do you think the cutoff is?
What do I think it's going to be in 2 games' time? I think, you mean the teams that can try and strike out?
Yes.
Okay, the teams that can try and strike out, I still think Bigatron has an opportunity, has a chance, but they're going to have to go big 2 games in a row, man. And
yeah, they're going to have to go big.
They did play Miramar well. They do have victories on Miramar. From day 1, we saw it in the fields of Impala. So there is a world where, you know, maybe they're just good on the desert, and maybe they can make it happen.
I think I have to agree with you. You know, I'm working my math calculator inside my head right now, and I think Bigatron, 11th place on up, they still have a chance. But it's in this match. If Bigatron does not pull out some serious points here, it's all over.
Because the important thing is that the barrier hasn't moved dramatically in 1 game, and that could quite easily materialize in 2 games coming up as well, right? It's not out of the realms of possibility that during 3 games,
you ate too much.
Don't have the
but I feel like
alongside that barrier.
full of energy.
I could, unfortunately for them, they won't be making it, but they're looking for a little bit extra.
It's very nice.
Because every step or up the ladder, every rung is a significant chunk of change.
And I'll tell you what, one thing we don't talk about a lot, right, and is now that we have reached the finale of this stage.
2i what?
Teams at the bottom that know for a fact, like I heard,
2i Ferraris. Is that a?
They can do whatever they want. You know, they can decide how they want to play it. Do they want to move up a little bit, get some more of that prize pool? It's about an extra $2 grand every single time you move up. Let's see what they can do against Infinity IQ here. Bensu! Right out the side, picking up, you know, a little strategy from the Gladiators. And oh my goodness, just dominating Ikert.
Yeah, Bensu looking good to start things off. Bensu with the double elimination. He is
crazy.
The first one. He says, hello, anybody else here? Because right now, he's absolutely rocking it. That's a good start here for Infinity IQ, who are in 8th. Any little points they can get right now is absolutely
What are you right now? I'm watching, bro.
2 points closer to Aegon I8. So if you're Aegon I8, Team Falcons, you're biting your nails right now because this is getting insane. Nice long-range shots coming out here in the early game. DRS Gaming got a nice solid 10 points to move up. That's going to get them in a really good position in 2nd place. And you can just see them right now just trying to get all the info they can, getting ready for the late game.
All right. So, yeah, as you're saying, for some of those teams, especially coming in from those later positions, for a circle like this, I mean, there's going to be so many entry points.
What's up, Miney? What's good, Angel? Hello, man.
Battleground in that it has kind of channels of rotation because of the way the high ground works. Oftentimes, you kind of do want to use the roads because otherwise,
what's good, brother? How are you doing, brother?
Going up and down and up and down and up.
Are you good, brother?
So you can actually lay not traps per se, because I don't think we're going to see many teams do that on those rotations.
Yeah, because NA is not good.
We're going to take a compound
PUBG Mobile.
Rotation channels, and if something does come past, you know, we'll be happy to take some shots.
Oh yeah, you got to at this point, especially
GG to you.
You know, we look at DRS, they're in 2nd place, like I mentioned earlier. D plus Kia right below them with a 10-point differential. And even though it is just a 10-point differential,
close enough.
Is a $25,000 difference between 2nd and 3rd place. So you know D plus Kia are giving it everything they have right now.
Giving it the beans.
Yes.
The beans.
Yes.
I'm going to turn you into a Brit yet.
Oh,
Hot jukes.
well, you know what? I heard that your beans are out of a can. Mine are refried.
Actually, I don't like them. I know I've alienated the whole of the United Kingdom just then, but you know what? I don't like them.
But you know what? I think that is a niche market. I think there's plenty. Let's look at Missile. He keeping an eye on the prize right now. You know, he's making sure his feet are ready because he knows he's probably climb some mountains here in just a little bit.
Yeah, that's it.
You do not want to slip.
That must be it. That must be it. But
You
anyway,
do not want to slip.
Trying to hit those lie down shots. Actually, that's perfect.
Wow.
Straight on
Thanks for subscribing to this channel. Hey, thank you, Nur. Appreciate you, bro.
SUG trying to keep
Thanks,
themselves
man.
in it. They're in 9th. So all of these teams looking for
Thank you,
those barrier
guys.
positions.
Welcome, welcome,
They're getting the
Burns.
elims to start things off.
Hope you enjoy the channel whenever I do start uploading.
It's such a global stage. You know, we're talking
Especially
this
for
in
Sniper
English,
Man.
but you know, there's also multiple languages. And for those of you guys watching right now, it's always cool to check out those different ones because every time you go and you see S2G pop off, you go hear that Turkish broadcast turn up.
Yeah.
You know?
Definitely.
Oh, man.
They absolutely pop off for it. And I will say, on the point of S2G here for a moment, I think there's questions that they need to answer, especially in this tournament. They absolutely want those top 7 spots.
What, for PUBG Mobile?
Yes,
No,
world champions.
was
However,
it
in their
NA or
region, coming in
Oh,
from
COD
Turkish
Mobile?
region, they didn't qualify for the championship.
Tribe.
Does raise some questions as to the world champions couldn't qualify in just the regionals alone. So getting top spots here for SUG is extremely important to quell the doubters a little bit.
And they had 88 points going into this. 7th place is 92, so that is not a lot of difference at all. It's only 4.
Yeah.
So, I mean, S2G are 100% in the running to move on to that main stage and that big prize pool coming up. So next zone about to pop. Let's see who is going to get favored. We can see Gladiators all the way up in the north by water treatment, still hugging the blue zone.
Big wide wraps, and it's not going to work out for them, and that's a huge shift to the south.
No problem, you deserve it. Thank you, Nur. Yeah, I'm trying to get him back on the grind.
The Lions. We asked for it in the last match in Milton, and we didn't get it. And if we get Los Leones, that is the urban ending.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I'm gonna lift the veil.
I kind of want DRS to win this.
As I said,
to make it spicy for the last game.
Gave me the most evil smile I've never seen anything like.
Yeah, but like.
Oh, I want to see it.
Like what, Kozu?
Gonna go all
like
the way
what?
down to nothing.
And
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Really good
I don't know about that.
Falcons, right? They were
I think there's only 2 times where they died like really early on, and after the rest, they've been very consistent. Why don't you play PUBG tournaments? Because I'm just too good.
We would use the advice of don't go into a city unless
You know what I mean?
you know it's gonna
Alright, they've already got 2 eliminations. That's 2
huge,
points in
so
the
it
bag.
already encompasses a lot of this
They
stuff.
win this.
2, actually, there are
They'll
some
go up
decent paths
152
out
right
of
now.
Los Leones, to
They
be
need,
able to
like,
survive
win
if you're
both.
kind of being battered
Yeah.
from those
Both
extremities.
games
So
with like 10 kills.
it doesn't act like most cities.
I don't know. It's gonna be really hard.
Dynamic you're
Die
seeing compared
with
to
zero.
a Picardo.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna be able to do it unless they have like insane luck.
Where you can hide some vehicles because you definitely want to keep them. Just
Mine
in
is so
case
good, they
that
don't allow
zone
them to
goes
join.
away
Yeah,
from Los
exactly.
Leones, like you mentioned a little bit earlier. So such a vast city. It's going to be cool to see teams hold, but it's also going to be very scary for the squad entering because there could be players
I didn't see it.
every single window.
That's why you're seeing so many teams, if you're
didn't
watching
see
the
it.
map as well, commit straight
I did
away
not see
here.
it.
Yes, actually, there's some
I love
good
how most of
high
your
grounds we're
fans
seeing
don't
on
know
the
where
east
you're
side, for
from, and my
example.
dad heard your voice while I was watching your stream, and he said, "This guy is Filipino, isn't
Try
he?"
and kind of fan out across some of those high grounds near Los Leones.
Are you? How does he know? Is he Filipino?
But there's nothing quite like having buildings.
Oh no!
Do I sound Filipino?
Sure isn't. I mean, we're gonna see battles from the 2nd floor.
Maybe from time to time, but
going like crazy.
most of the time it's like American.
This is what I was talking about, right? There are some sneaky places where
Yeah,
you can hide your
I
vehicles,
kind of sound American,
but if you don't have it stick out,
more American.
man, they're gonna get blown up, and that's gonna make it harder in the end game.
There's also some
I don't sound like that.
unbelievably high buildings as well. Technically, they don't provide much cover.
Yeah,
when
a
you're
lot of
all the
people
way
say
up there,
I
but
sound more
sometimes
American.
It's difficult for people to even get angles on
Is
where
that-
you can go on some of those
You
extremely
kind of
high,
sound like American and English
locations.
mixed.
So
Yeah, I
you can use those as
know.
lookout towers, but you can use
From time to
those as
time,
opportunities to
yeah,
blast
some
bullets
words
down on people.
I say
As
like in the
Alpha
British
7
way,
coming in
and
wide
next thing you
ramp,
know,
looking for
I become
an
a
entrance on the east
American.
side.
Vamos!
So you can see that right
I
there.
had to
saying,
change my
let's
accent.
go.
Nice.
And let's
So I'm like
see
not
where they're gonna
associated
head.
with
Because
the
Alpha
US,
7
you know?
always playing that
Why?
edge of the circle. Next zone's about to pop. I want to see it. Come on, bring it to
Los
Los
Leones.
Leones.
Because what?
I want to see it
gonna happen.
dead center on.
Because you're
If it goes
racist.
south,
No, how am I
There's some of my
racist?
houses down there.
I was racist about that.
anything.
It's crazy.
See, that's the problem in this one. Like everything.
It runs. It runs.
Still see that northern shift, 100%.
where?
But this is
It runs
actually, I'll tell
through
you what, I may be
your
saying
country's
whack,
blood.
but Alpha 7 is saying, oh yeah, because that is a great
okay.
circle for them.
Giving us the big macho man. I'm okay.
It's
with
okay,
it.
man.
We've got ourselves, yeah, as you say, Alpha 7. They've got a lot of room to play with this. Likewise,
Hey,
so
hey, Kazi, it's okay.
Though, as they were spread out across this area.
Yo, it's okay.
DRS, second place, looking to
Yo,
have 2 big
dude, I used to do those back then in school. Oh my god, I used to do it to this guy, and he literally nearly like stabbed me with his pencil.
Did you ever get invited?
So they need to have a
What?
game.
Did you ever get invited?
We saw it a little bit earlier. Right? Let's see if
no,
we have
everyone
it
liked
here
me.
as Authority Sports Relos
Everyone liked me.
gets some nice shots, tries to go for the double.
Nah.
On Ragnarok. That one's
Not really.
Yeah, rocking up
I was a very likable person because all I do is try to make people laugh.
Where is the last threat remaining?
I was one of those like basically those clowns, but not those annoying ones. You know what I mean? Like the overdo it. Yeah, it's insane.
This is a huge
I told you
battle
the DBS is basically the DBS. It's like an R9, but without the delay in between the shots, the 2 shots. It's just go dude.
They were in
like doesn't even.
It's like a semi-automatic.
Massive fight for
Oh, it's like a very slow automatic firing weapon.
A few more points here for FaZe, then they might.
Imagine Miney's neighbor play CODM and watches Miney. I wonder like who the nearest like a fan who watches me all the time. I wonder who's like who's very close to me, like fucking just like meet up.
DRS's strategy is they're playing that edge. They're looking for those weak teams to soak up eliminations because they know what they need to do if they want to even have a chance at catching Vampire.
They're playing the Mad Max strategy. They are on Fury Road and they don't care who they run
Nah, this hood is very.
Any team
I don't know, it's very.
by the idea of trying to catch up with
House here is really nice.
DRS is taking the challenge, and they know that they have a little bit of buffer
It's
here.
not really the suburbs. It's not like that's very top suburbs. It's probably like middle. No, not middle. Not even middle.
That's what I love to see.
Maybe lower middle.
Do whatever it takes to get the biggest prize pool that
yeah.
they can.
Let's say that.
Gotta try as we get
There's some nice houses here.
with iCurd, who have found themselves a few of these dilapidated buildings.
It's very peaceful.
Try and get some shots off against
because it's all new.
How do you build your houses in the UK?
They're
all like they're all bricks. Yeah, that's why like in summer we just die. Like everyone just complains.
Huge circle shift for these teams.
I mean, it's better than
those
America
teams in the
when
center
it's out of
right
paper.
now.
Bro, that's crazy. I know, but like, bro, the AC is like such a W
and it
there.
is gonna
So
go
nice.
south. So Alpha 7, even S2G, Team Falcons in a really good spot here.
I'm your fan. I'm in your basement. Damn.
You wanted this.
There's a lot of you guys down there.
Okay, I may have said caves and Sandhawk.
You liked that,
but I wouldn't mind to see some cave action in Miramar.
That would be wild. If that
Okay,
did
name
occur
is Stone.
first. Well, yeah,
That would be wild.
Anyway, regardless, let's talk about the actual game at hand here, as there will still be battles going on in Los Leones, because eventually at this point, everyone's realizing, okay, our gamble, our
Tony?
of committing to Los Leones, it's
Yeah,
not going to work out. How do we get out of here?
Like
yeah, and now those teams right south of Los Leones are looking.
I gotta see his face again.
All eyes
Wait.
are in that direction. They're looking to soak up as many
Let me see
points
his face
as they
real quick.
can. You got Gladiators there on the left side of
Anyway,
It looks.
regardless, let's talk about the
doing the wide wrap.
It is an occasion. Yeah, it looks European. Yeah, I get. Yeah.
Right into deep left here.
Yes, they are, and they need to stay alive as long as possible.
actually check
tire shot.
Yeah.
Games about how quickly Buggers will spin out
My
like
baby.
that, and you're just easy pickings from there on. Ragnarok goes down to
Yo,
Sem9.
Q.
Sem9,
What's your
but I think that is
iPad?
deep
Do
left
exclamation mark
field.
device.
Stealing a major point for them. So
He's tied.
good on them to be able to get that. Sem9,
Yeah.
kicking some rocks
I
right
mean,
there.
they have their flag for a reason, bro.
T plus Kia are definitely need those points more than that.
If you're Prestige, he's the last remaining of RA.
He's just
He could actually find himself a cheeky spot here because of what we've previously been talking about with how all the terrain and underground actually works here. So there's a world they could still survive for a while.
Play even if they're not 18.
Has
you
the
know?
heads up decision
Really?
to try those
Yeah.
caves
I swear
out.
they don't get
Says
paid though.
17.
Not a common zone.
Did they get paid?
No,
I
we'll see
I
if
heard
they
somewhere they
definitely
don't
did
get
their
paid.
map homework here.
But then I'm like, how?
As Alpha 7, They got their mighty close to DRS, and that is going to
be I'm not sure.
I think it depends from country to country, honestly.
DRS. I don't know. I'm feeling DRS at the moment.
Yeah.
Considering
wait, they do update, huh?
Shots from across the road as well here. Infinity IQ will be
I think it updates mid, like, okay, I think it updates, bro. Like the points.
In the distance.
Or am I tripping?
They're gonna go out and still be stuck in 12th place.
I swear.
Probably be their tournament right there.
Wait, let me go back a little bit. 140.
Dominating.
Okay, it doesn't update. I'm tripping.
A lot of these teams they make their
no, it doesn't update mid game. It only updates like at the end.
The next few seconds. There's still 55 seconds on the clock, so we'll see.
Let's go,
right now, you want to be predicting.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe
you're gonna tell your team how they're gonna get
no, this is the last day.
If it goes on you, there's no
wait, actually, how does it work?
But you gotta have that
if it goes through for day 6
right now.
What are they doing tomorrow?
As we're seeing already.
I mean, they should have a day off.
Very much in hand for BTR.
Like, they can't just
at this point, it's getting really kind of. You were mentioning it's sort of minutes to midnight here for a team like BTR. If they don't start making something happen with eliminations, etc., it is getting way too late for them to make a double big game strikeout.
100%. If you're Bigatron Red Villains, you were hoping that you have the performance that you did in day number 1. You want to pop off right at the end, and it's a lot harder than any other day because those teams at the bottom, they have nothing to lose here. So we might even see them start popping off because there's no more nerves as the zone goes up north.
Yes, it does. Onto some big hills up there for D plus Kia. This is an opportunity for them to get even higher when it comes to some of this prize money. They're fanned down quite spread, I would say, for a circle like this, but they know that a lot of teams are going to have to come up high ground towards them. So it's a position of power, strength.
Yes, it is. And a position of weakness is going to be on the side of S2G, a team that really needs those points. They are on the south side. They're going to push up.
Me who's doing lip reading while looking at Miney.
That's going to be Alpha 7.
Yo, it's a YOLO.
Plus Kia in that area.
Mini Miney is Mini Miney.
So if they want to continue in this tournament,
Mini Miney the go. Bro, Mini Miney.
Yep. It's not a bad
bro, I swear, dude.
Admittedly.
Guy, is he a guy or a girl? Pretty sure he's a little kid, little boy. Mini Miney. Whenever he joins the VC, his voice is like really high pitched. You can barely understand him. Oh, it's a guy? Oh, okay. He like, dude, he followed all my like family members on Instagram and like messaging them.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I was like,
your parents.
they don't have Instagram, but like they've been messaging them and saying like, "Hi, I love you."
Take a look here at the Falcons, the squad that this entire stadium has their eyes on.
I think I followed your sister.
They're in a pretty solid spot, focusing on their backs, something they definitely need to do.
They're all there.
They are going to hold that position until the next zone.
She followed me first, or I did.
IQ also.
Why would she follow you first?
Bro, because I commented under something on your picture and then she replied to it.
Have been
and
smoked
I
off. Their fight lines have been
me.
alleviated, taken away from them.
Maybe.
Shots from the distance here. Shutting them down.
If wholesome was a word, it's Mini Miney. No, if wholesome.
They're hanging out by the caves.
If wholesome was a person, then yeah, Mini Miney.
Let's see if Kitsune has
yeah, there we go. Not word.
He is down. That's a huge loss for S2G.
Yeah, it's a big push across here for them. And they've got MG3 in hand as well.
Yeah, I've not seen him in a long time. Like whenever he does come back, he just goes like, "I love you."
That is a huge break for S2G.
Have a good day.
Now Gladiators are the one in trouble, and Mafioso
Thank you for being the best daddy.
I wouldn't be surprised if they want to press
you're welcome.
But it's going to be very difficult with DRS on your back.
Oh my god.
Gladiators going into the cave? Well, they may be, but anyway.
If Paulson was a person, it would be you. Bro, stop doing gymnastics on it. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I love saying that, bro. Stop doing gymnastics on it. You know why it's so funny to me.
As we said, they blocked their lines of sight, shutting them down strongly.
You know, if like intelligence was a person, it would be definitely me.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, same, bro.
But they still have
we're definitely up there.
Looking to put up as many points on the board.
Dude, I hated school.
Like, most eliminations so far with 3.
No, I hate school.
Actually, Infinity IQ
how about you guys?
4. That's gonna help.
I did well. considering I prepared for every single exams the day before. I still got highest
are gonna have to make
everything.
dire plays.
I only studied for my last exam this year.
Moving across
Yeah.
very open roads, moving uphill here if they want to make something.
I don't know how.
Is that good?
To say the least, but here's Alpha 7
10 is
looking
like
to
the best you can
reposition
get.
now. Looking to take initiative.
Let's go.
As DRS is not of them, but they do have a man advantage, I believe, right?
Hey yo!
Here comes the drive up, Delta popping it up with the DBS, but Alpha 7
Oh my! Nah, the new generation is so bad. Oh wait, before we start talking about this.
Yeah, but like, my parents only told me, like,
and they
you're
are
only
out
going
of
to
there.
uni, so you
Can
can
Alpha
get
7
the
get everybody up?
papers.
I think they may be able to as well here, so that
So
should
if I'm getting the
A-okay
papers,
for them.
know,
As Mizex is here,
why would I have
still
to like
trying
work
to
hard for it?
wiggle their way through
If I
Los
can, like,
Leones.
work
This
hard.
is
I mean, it
why
really
previous,
depends on
sense
like
that they
what
were
you're going for, honestly.
barrier teams waiting
If
for
you're,
them.
You're like doing like medical.
yeah. Imagine you get it and you just like you just don't know what you're doing. You just be injecting things into people.
Like,
going down. That is going to be very desperate. The buggy.
I'm pretty sure like there's no way you can cheat on those.
There is.
There's no way.
always a way.
I know, but like there would be a point where
Yeah, but there are people like that.
Huge point. Vampire
that's
now
so
in the mix as well as
dumb.
Trick.
I mean, like rich people, they could just buy their way.
Stem the tide of aggression
There's
that's
so
going
many
to be coming
times
their way.
that
But the thing is that
doctors,
Vampire can do this if they
prescribe the
want, but they
wrong
also have an
thing,
anchor
or,
position
like,
in the circle
know.
if they need it.
Mm.
But
I
with these
don't
kind
know
of
if doctors
concrete
have, like,
houses that
that
you're
high of
seeing
a
here, so Tony K
education.
is moving forward,
It's usually like
trying to get
is it the
themselves
surgeons or
their
who's, like,
pickups on the
higher?
go because, you know, 4 is better than 2.
Doctors, surgeons.
That's right. And
I
I'll
think
tell you
I feel like surgeons would.
all you
Let me see
need
this.
is one
Let me search it up
chicken
for you.
dinner here
I mean,
to
surgeons
punch your
are probably
ticket
paid
to
more.
that next stage as gladiators going down. That is
It's
going
like
to be
they
a
can have
huge
like a
loss for
12,
them. But with
15-hour
DRS
shift
out,
for a surgery.
Vampire still putting some points on the board. I think it's all
In
over.
terms of pay,
they're looking fantastic. They really
surgeons
are
or
here.
doctors or
1
who
point shy of
specialize,
180.
they hold the same degree.
In
Surgeons
the
have
middle of the
significantly
map
more
as
earning
well. We were
potential.
talking about
Okay.
BTR, and if they
Than
got
general
2 big
practice
games, they
doctors.
could make
So it's
absolute
just
run
like
for it,
I
and
guess
a
it's a
big
field in
relay
the
for it.
doctor
But so far, only
thingy.
1 elimination, but they do have big high
Like a
ground
specialization,
posture right now,
I
and
guess.
maybe even a crate.
More specific.
Problem though is Aegon
Yeah, but
A8
like
isn't
imagine
done yet.
surgeons,
They're still
like if
putting
they have
points on the
like a
board.
long
Infinity IQ still
operation,
has 3.
they have to be
SGG
up
still
for
has
like
3. So they're gonna make that
Yeah.
spread
whole
that
day.
much bigger. So Bigatron has to do
I'm
even
like,
better.
what would happen if you like
Falcons
killed someone?
Definitely want to stay exactly where they're at. Maybe
it's
even move
medicine,
up a
you
place on
can
the
do
leaderboards now that gladiators are out.
The scary thing about Falcon's position is it's
That's
kind
true.
of nade bait. There's like
I think
troughs
you
that they're
can't,
currently sat in.
sue
That if nades do hit the
medicine.
sides, they're going to bounce right on top of them. So Falcons is very, very cautious about the position that
also
they're
it's
currently
like
in. They
you
need
need
to
to take the
divide up a little
vaccine,
bit,
but
maybe get
what
out of these
happens if something
trenches.
happens, you
They
can't
got
do
their
anything
eyes
about
up
it.
on the
true.
high ground where Bigatron
I meant just like in the
is.
operations and like something
Earlier,
wrong
here come the
happened
nades
and
here. Bigatron
yeah.
looking to get an off angle. I
usually,
just
like,
saw him there on the side. I
They
believe that
tell you the
was
chances,
Yuhai,
like the
their off
percentages,
angle
and then you have
specialist.
to decide.
And
That's
here he could be
true.
coming. Okay,
I'm
finally
pretty sure they
spotted
like
someone,
sign things as
but now
well.
Team
Like
Falcons need to hold
this
it down for their
is.
tournament life.
I bet there's contracts there.
Too heavily, the 3 members here. That
I've never
was
been
Nate,
into
all
like
3 of them there.
a
That was a
serious
huge name for
like operation or
Bigatron to try
whatever.
and start this fight off. And
But
also SUG in the
do you
distance
think
as
there's gonna
well.
be some
SUG
papers
heard that
involved and
name,
stuff like
and they're
that?
looking to get a third party
There
here.
has to be.
Every single point they can get. Alpha 7
Yeah.
looking to
You
possibly
don't know,
pass up Mini repost
repost your stuff and keep telling people to subscribe to you.
Still
To be
in
honest,
this
he's a
lobby
true one.
needs these points desperately. That Dane, getting a little too close.
Yeah, honestly.
A few more in Silas's pockets. What can he do with
He would
them?
literally stay
Trying to
the whole
throw them
stream
on
and
over
be
against
like
6
really
in
nice
that
to every
smoke,
single
and it's
one. Like
kind of a
he'd be
easy
spamming,
target to be able to hit, considering it's
mentioning everyone.
I've never heard him talk though.
Deep, I'm seeing the
Yeah,
Deep
it's like-
Forest is doing the whole squad wide by
literally a kid.
himself against Sem9.
Sounds like
hopefully we can
he
catch
just
a replay
started
of that later
learning
on. We'll
like
see,
how
but
to
right
speak.
now it's a battle between Falcons and SGG. Silas holding it down with that 249. The full
I'm not
spray.
surprised.
Pulling out every bullet he
God
can.
damn.
And
Reply.
saving his life for just a little bit longer.
We talked about an M249 being an
my God,
absolute
didn't
car
reply.
destroyer.
No.
He blew up that car.
He's 15 or something.
Wasn't going to be able to survive during all of that.
Adrian playing with you always he kept telling me that. Okay, I'll for sure. Yeah, I'll add him.
As we take a little bit of a replay on board and look at a
like,
previous situation with Zexus going down to Agonize.
Major points for them, but man, S2G isn't
what
done.
the bro? What?
Keep their tournament alive. The previous PMGC winners
the hell?
having stuff to prove. Meanwhile,
How many did he take out?
Putting in some work against Vampire. This is a
wait, what? Did you see that bird? It just flew away.
Down to not
let me go back.
Look
at this.
Putting in some work against Vampire
on the edge because they can't get up.
I don't know. He just flew away. Maybe you can get rid of it.
Constantly by all this fire that's peppering them down.
Schweppes, the shotgun shot, but it ain't gonna be enough. Galacticos takes them out. Oh, S2G getting eliminated with only 4 eliminations. That has got to hurt them.
Everyone's falling, and Bigatron is just chilling for the moment. They're taking some big fights though themselves, taking some big shots with the M16s and the
Hey, yo, DK could have a good chance here. I can't lie here.
D plus Kia. But look at this.
They could overtake the RS.
Full control of the high ground.
That was so huge.
Oh no, shoot. Wait, they have 2 down.
Now they have the high ground. All they got to do is press Kia here, and they should have 3 more eliminations to their name. What is Bigatron going to decide?
They had an insane split. An insane 2-2
And right now you're just paying for money.
One side of the circle, 2 across the other. They knew that
there is a big difference apparently. What was it?
Into each other
2nd place and 3rd place?
And just give a little bit of supporting fire. They can absolutely dominate this circle.
Bigatron acting as the ushers here in match number 5.
Wait, for the seed, is it usually like if you get top 1, you get easier game?
Maybe.
They let them breathe for a little too long. They have a full
Because why? Do they play like the last team?
I don't
because they're
know.
rocking a split.
Wait,
was this a mistake from Bigatron or absolute genius? We're going to find out here in the next
Yeah, I don't really know how like seeding works.
Split that we were talking about before. Galacticos is going to drive up.
Doesn't that all only works for like round robin style like
extended a little bit too far here, as you were saying.
Like where you have like isn't round robin like
can he be able to hit these shots?
Where you have
the
top and bottom bracket, stuff like that. I don't really know how it works.
How are you gonna do that in the BR?
Jumping at the opportunity to try and
No, I'm just asking now if like in general. Like I'm not talking about
was on the way here. Bigatron realizes, okay, yeah, we took 1 knock. That was just a little bit too close for comfort. Let's get back together for a moment. But I don't know how well this is going to work out. They've split once again.
For example, like
I can hear all the sighs from the voices in the stadium watching
and
Team Falcons go out when they did with only 5 eliminations. It's going to come down to the wire for them the last game if they want to make it into the next stage. Final circle here, Zone 9. This circle is going to go into nothing. It's going to be an absolute battle.
Man, I didn't
their
even
shots
explain
best
that right
is going to win this match.
It's like
with it coming down to a point,
for
once again,
right?
advantage
Let's say you have
Bigatron
2
Red
groups,
Villains. These teams here,
and then you have
again, they need to try and
Group A,
divide
Group
and conquer
B,
Bigatron
and
Red
then you have
Villains, but
first
they
place
have
in Group A,
absolute
first
control
place
of
in
that
Group
center
B.
point at the moment,
right?
and they have high ground
so
against
the first place of
everybody.
Group A will
Plays
play
the bottom
against
B.
the
High ground,
last.
that's gonna be
Really?
Like
Wow.
Completely centers up. Romeo Boy has a heck of an angle onto
like
Infinity IQ.
Yeah, that makes sense now.
So once the zone starts closing, which
my brain
we'll
is just
start
not
seeing,
functioning.
and yep, here it goes. The zone finally starting to creep in. D plus Kia forced into action.
Bigatron falling away from that, but this is actually perfect.
In almost 24 hours.
D plus Kia is wrapping around on Galacticos.
Apparently, if you like stay up for 48 hours, you'd start like hallucinating. Try it out.
It's you, High Boy.
Come on, try it out.
Shots right there.
Try it out.
Bigatron down to only 2 players left. Was it a mistake? We'll find out in just a second. And Ferrari finishes off.
It's okay. It's for the research.
Oh my gosh.
No way, DK.
Looking to take the chicken dinner away from Bigatron.
Chicken dinner winner.
It's D plus
Is it chicken dinner winner? Chicken winner dinner.
Wait, DK needs to win this, right?
Infinity IQ. I
For
cannot
what?
commend how they've been surviving.
It's a 2v2.
Yeah. Second spot.
They
could overtake.
Can they hit the mirror?
2v2. Oh my god. Where's the other team? No.
Wait, no.
And now
Oh no.
You've got to go Bigatron here. You've got to push this and push it hard. As now Sayers trying to make
Oh my
god!
Oh my god!
Coming out from D plus Kia.
What was that?
Oh my goodness!
Wait,
you might as well
Bro.
have said, say when. Look at this team. Absolutely.
Bro.
I cannot.
Yo, I'm
in
dude.
front of me. I can't even
My goosebumps, bro.
to then making this.
Dude, imagine if, yeah, dude, imagine if they won last game as well. Holy.
I was like, why is this guy reacting? There's nothing happening.
Nah, that was insane. Oh my god.
In his veins, absolutely incredible.
Yo, that's like, holy, they got destroyed.
How are we gonna top that in the next game?
Oh, easily. What was that? 3 points? Do we know of for elimination, and then 10 points on top of that? Yeah, they're ahead of, yeah, they're second place. Bro, imagine if they won last game as well. Oh my god.
But look, they've got the gun skills to back up the patience, man.
Man, turned up like that one guy on his team with 0 kills in the last game with PTSD, yeah.
Wait, Kia's their sponsor?
But I'll tell you what.
Kia? That's a, what is that? Wait, really? Oh yeah, Kia. That's cool. Does that mean they all get cars?
Yeah, I got goosebumps.
Surely.
At what we just saw.
Oh my gosh. Well, how hot can we get this tournament going? One more match
Yeah.
left to go. Why don't we cool it down a little bit with just a short break?
Bro, come on, replay it. Bro, you're not gonna replay it? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Wait, I wanna rewatch that. Wow.
It's a 2v2.
I thought he was dead.
Dude, he already had 4 kills as well.
Can they hit
Dude
the
on
miracle
top,
shot?
I don't know what
Here
they were
comes the
shooting.
nade from downtown.
Oh no, wait, here.
Hits for it.
Yeah, they were
and now
missing
Bigatron
everything.
with the
You've got to
advantage.
go. You've got to go, Bigatron.
Oh my
here.
god.
You've got to push this and push it hard. As now Sadin trying to make something happen with the first one.
My God.
Oh my god.
You've got to push this and push it hard. As now Sadin trying to make something happen.
Yeah, his movement was insane.
You've got to push this and push it hard.
Wow.
As now Sadin trying to make something happen.
Oh.
They have ear.
What a play! What a play coming out from
Nah.
Nicholas Kia.
Nah, that is in Styles actually is so sick. Wow.
I feel like you need to be Asian to do this type of shit.
No, for real.
Like, I swear, if you're Asian, you're just better at games than
That's
like a
true.
white guy.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Is there like a study for it?
There probably is something.
Is it because we have like these eyes and then like, you know, like it's laser focus?
Apparently, Koreans don't sweat under like armpits, and their sweat doesn't smell. Like, explain that to me. Like, you know,
What?
that's so unfair, you know.
Okay, that's definitely gonna help you out with your aim.
I mean, I'm just saying, like,
Okay.
they have a buff. No, like,
I guess.
like Asian people actually have a buff in video games.
But why?
It's
How?
something- Like, I feel like it's reaction time where, like,
How? Why?
I don't know.
Wait, let's search this up actually. I'm curious
That has
now.
to have been one of the best clutches I've ever seen.
No, that wasn't.
Said it's the culture.
It's the what?
Rising in the bush?
Yeah, true.
Said
That's
it's the
not.
culture.
Hands down, one of the best. Like, that almost needs to be immortalized, and that's
Okay.
That's
Miramar
impossible.
going forward. That was,
What?
That should never have happened.
Okay, wait.
That was,
Why are
if
Asians?
Bigatron hit the shots like they should have,
Why
that
are
should never have occurred, like, him
Asians
to
better
clutch
at
it out.
everything?
With the amount of
Why are
control
Asians
Bigatron had this entire game, I have
good
no
at
idea how they
games?
were. Like, keep away Yangon Galacticos, Infinity IQ, and Bigatron that center circle had,
Specifically, the
I think,
Japanese
3
Koreans seem to be on a
angles
harder
at the
level
time.
when compared to
They were just
Westerns,
multitasking
though
like
you'll
Grace
think that with
and
all parts of
in
career
that
success
entire
and
match.
education
And
is
as you said, the
culture,
way
they wouldn't
these
even have the
things
time to play on a
like
casual
over to that
level.
final
What's going on here in
Infinity IQ
anything?
is just- the game
There are plenty of
sense
Asian
is
people who are
insane.
terrible at games, but if I were to guess, people who become really good at games, play them at the same time. People who work like
Just
study.
reading an article.
I'm reading on Reddit.
I feel like Bigatron threw that window.
Um,
If we actually go a little bit more back. We were talking about it. They were trying to take into 2 fights at the same time, and I felt like he ended up backfiring for them.
I feel like they gave a little bit too much space to D plus Kia. And D plus Kia, once again, we mentioned this multiple times about this.
I'll research it later. This probably gonna be like a documentary with it. And I'd watch it.
Like, I need to get like an Asian wife and then put my kid in like these sports, you know?
What the? Just for the esports version of that.
Yeah, make like
just enough.
more kids so I can get like the whole squad, you know, maybe 5, you have a whole C score Valorant.
There has to be a family like that, and they're just insane. The games.
You have 5 kids. It's like a whole Valorant roster, and you like the coach.
Turbo X. I mean,
bro.
What does it say? Like in my notes, it literally just says D+. Say it in all caps because that was just ridiculous. But, I mean, to be fair, obviously there's a lot that happened to get to that point. Let's take a look at the match rankings though to give you an idea of how many points they got.
It'd be fun though.
Bigatron, I mean, we're obviously
smart. I don't know about that.
We can't forget about the fact that they.
I mean, it is smart because they're Asian, but apart from that,
outside of the bubble, and those 16 points they
desperately needed.
And that is the main reason why I'm
it's the best of everything, really. They're Asians. They'll be smart. They'll be everything.
There would have been those extra points to put them a little bit
got
closer
22
towards
points.
the end, especially with S2G. S2G
What? DK? Yeah, because okay, does that mean they got 11 kills as well?
Actually, I checked
But no,
this game,
12.
BTR needed 18 points.
12
They just got
kills?
16, which means they still need to perform once again in this final game.
Wait,
They
no,
were just
DRS
2
was
points less,
second.
yeah. So,
Yeah, they're second. Yeah.
Right, the bubble's still gonna move.
Wait,
that's
what?
something to keep
Ow.
track of. It's not just 2 points. It's 2 points.
Oh, they probably have eliminations.
Lobby, but D+, let's
DK
go
is
back to
like
them really quick. See their player
second
stats in this last match. Because Sayden, he better be up there.
Wait,
Actually,
what place did
Gonna be the
what place was DK? Did were they in the last two?
Tinglen, you just can't believe what we just witnessed a few minutes ago.
Oh yeah, DK is there. Yeah, they have to be second place. Has to be.
Potentially
Wait,
a
go
city
more
finish,
back.
right, 7.
Yeah. Good for
And what
them.
they thought is like,
Why?
okay, we're just gonna hold on to the
You
southern
can
cliff.
see
Oh.
like the whole thingy.
Happy with that.
Um.
Some big shots with the
Yeah, they
M16s
went
in the
out
distance.
quite early on.
Forward, I think
Yeah, they went out early on. Holy, and then they had like 3 kills. So yeah, for sure, DK overtook them.
DK is second.
Great opportunity.
Yeah.
For what?
To shout out Forest.
There you go. Go ahead, Seven.
Wait, they showed it.
Able to finish off with
Oh no.
IQ and Diplaskia.
Yeah, they got 22 points out of that.
Talking actually about Forest, remember the split that they had between the
So
two
wait,
and
one more
split? I
game?
think that's the one you were referring
Yeah,
to.
one more
with
game.
Fabian too. I feel like that was such a great split, and we're wondering,
Alpha
okay,
7
what are they
got
gonna be able
11.
to
Honestly, I'm actually quite invested into this. I'm learning a
I'm sorry, I'm
lot.
gonna have to do this. Do something that
It's
Gladiator
cool.
is a little bit too slow.
At first, I had no idea what's going on. Now I've
They
like
were able to time that perfectly.
got the
They were
basics
able to work
down.
together and
It's
just put
actually
themselves in
like
a great spot there for the end.
kind of enjoyable to watch.
It is.
There's the
Because it's
right.
like
Still Forest.
it's any team. Like it's not always like one team going crazy. Apart from
what I'm really looking
thingy
forward to, and
VPE.
obviously, if we had a clutch meter in here,
It's
as
kind of
well,
balanced,
yeah,
really.
100%,
It's just
right next to
the
Kitsune
luck.
at 90. But
On
5
the-
eliminations, I mean 5, that's 9.
it
That's
group stage?
12 eliminations
Yeah.
we
What
got in
is
this
it?
last match.
Is group stage? What is group stage? I'm really bad with tournaments. I'm really bad with tournaments.
The master stage or what it's called, champion stage.
Just
I
imagine,
forgot what it's
last
called.
match, they actually
The main stage? The next one? Oh yeah, the next one. Yeah, the next one after
I
this.
feel so, yeah. The last 2 matches,
like that's
DRS
gonna
haven't
be
been too
interesting.
present compared
Because
to
it's gonna be
now.
the top
And
6
got off the
teams
back of a second
on
place.
this,
Now,
and then
Chicken
the
team have
invited
back-to-back
teams.
Honorangle and Miramar. I mean, depending on how this
I
game goes,
don't really know who the invited teams
How
are.
did these teams get here?
Apparently they did like votes for each region,
Do you want to see how big the gap is?
and whoever was the most popular.
But they still were fighting
I'm sorry.
that
I'm not
original
gracious like that. I'll let you take a look at the
spot.
overalls here. I'm sorry.
Like those teams
I don't know
that
why
got
when it's
invited.
about Max, there's got to be
'Cause I
me.
think it says they were champions.
That's still a lot of
it.
points.
Oh really?
But Diplaskia did end up
Some of them weren't like were invited because they won some tournaments, I think, and then some of them were voted.
102 points, Affinity IQ, Agon X.
I don't know.
They have been pushed out of the bubble.
Wait,
Oh, here we go.
S2G, there's what?
Yeah.
92, Bigatron.
Let's go back.
They have been.
I think Team Falcons just went to 6th place.
They went down. Oh yeah, they
No,
did. They
got
were,
up.
oh, they went up. I thought they were like pretty. I thought they were like 4th.
They got 11 points this.
That's good. Oh my god, that's
No,
crazy.
no, Alpha got up.
Hey yo, AA did a massive comeback. They were like struggling,
GG went
struggling.
from 4th to 5th. And Alpha went to 4th.
Yeah. So anyone? Oh my god. So any of the 6, 7, 8, like 6, 7, 8, can take it. Can take the 6th spot.
Yeah, that's really close.
Oh my god.
Pushed out of the bubble at
Yeah,
100.
yeah. Vampire Esports already got that in the bag.
I feel like it's really hard because, like, if you look at top 4 teams or top 5, it's like they're usually the ones less alive.
That's true. That's true. And then like 100. Imagine if DK won that, it would have been 162 points right here. And then
They did win the. What do you mean?
no, the before one, the before when they got unlucky.
Or when they lost against.
Yeah, the 2v4. So like,
got
dude, yeah, imagine if they won that, so 162 points, and if the last game,
No, they would get like. They would be.
they'd have to get 20 kills. They'd have to get like 20 or 30 kills.
It would be like 56.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
the difference between
Be
first and
kind of
second?
that cut-off point that I was
What, right
mentioning
now?
before, but
Like 2 points, 1 point.
Right now.
Like placement.
Need to have
Oh, placement. I gotta check again. It's on the website I sent you. Let me check. So placement.
final moment. The 2-2 split.
She
So
said it would
moving
be
together, back and
162,
forth. Then
which
they
doesn't
split
make
again.
sense
Then they
'cause
get back together. Then
you
they
get points for
just
second
holding
place.
and not
Yeah, so
asserting. And
that is
I don't know
true.
if they can do it here. We'll see.
10
as time
points
goes on.
for
What do you think?
first, second
I
6,
think that
third 5,
Invitational
and
should
then
have
fourth 4.
pushed D plus
I mean-
Kia
But
earlier.
there's one
When they were
American
down,
team here.
Bigatron,
No, there
you could
isn't.
see it. The indecisiveness, they decided to let them
Country
Where?
res up, said, hey, we just want to get to the late
One
game.
out of
And that
85.
decision, I think, cost them.
1 out of
So
85.
out.
It's
If
just
they
a
would have just
player
full
playing for a team, or it's like
Yeah.
a coach.
Oh,
Wait, someone's name is
another
Cristiano
Southern
Cristiano
zone.
Ronaldo.
Yep, that's quite the circle. Hey, let's go Los Leones again. Whatever. I
CR7.
wouldn't mind a repeat of that previous game if I'm
Well,
honest.
if you go to the main
because
tournament,
talk
you
about
have
clutch factor. You said it yourself.
Saudi
Talk about
Elite,
clutch factor coming in
Peacekeeper
from
Elite
D plus
League,
Kia, who
Peacekeeper
have found
Elite
themselves in
League,
second
Japan
place.
League.
DRS is
Yeah,
not
there's a lot,
going to be
bro.
happy. They were actually
They'd be
out of the
flying
playoffs
around.
first,
That'd be
to
so
honest with
sick.
you. They dropped straight
That's actually so
down,
cool, though.
Next to Hacienda del Patron and got themselves that split going because the plane
PUBG
went straight
mobile
over it. So they're
players
gonna get
are
looted
like
fast.
lucky
I
as
think
hell.
DRS
They
is
get to
gonna
like travel
start
around the
rotating
world.
fast, and maybe they
There's
play
a
that
lot of
Fury
players.
Road style again.
Yeah, there
I was
is.
saying earlier.
Oh my goodness! I mean, I think they have to at this point because that
I feel
is
like
insane. D plus
in a
Kia. I
game
thought
like
that DRS
this,
was
It's
almost
obviously
guaranteed
mobile.
second
Almost
place.
everyone
Just
has
that
a
little
mobile,
point bump,
the
but
competition is
D
going to be a
plus
lot
Kia
harder. There's going
refused
to
to
be
go
more
down,
More
and now
players.
we have seen them jump them. Now, for everybody that could possibly just be tuning in for the first time, you could see the leaderboard.
All right, let's go for the last game.
Top 6 that make it.
It will
over
take the
to
top
the
6.
main stage.
Anyone is,
But
can
Alpha
get it
7
from
has
the
already
6 and 7, 8.
previously qualified to that stage.
Damn,
So
that
because
was
of that,
close.
it is now
Yeah.
down to top 7.
Dude, I'm actually really,
2-point difference.
I'm really surprised with AGI8.
TR with a 12.
Wait, no,
That is
actually,
not
wait,
gonna be
wait.
easy
Okay,
here, 'cause
I
you
got
have
it
to
mixed
make
up with
sure
R8.
you outfrag
I was thinking of
Gamers8.
R8
If they
before,
go
they were
out
just doing
early,
bad.
and not
And
to
yeah,
mention
never
all
mind.
those
It
teams
wasn't
below them,
phase.
Yes,
like,
yes.
they can pretty
2
much do
days
whatever they
ago,
want.
like fourth
So
place or
keep
something.
an eye on that barrier. The
Yeah, they were
7th to
doing
8th
well. They did
barrier.
well
Now,
second
what's
day, and
crazy
then
about that is
it kind of like
Hodgins is,
fell off.
As we're sat in the back, I
The
don't
third
think
day,
anybody
like
would have been
day.
talking about Egg on I8
Yeah, it slowed down a
having
lot.
a chance. But the fact that they were able
Do
to
you
rack
think,
up
like,
32 points
so
in one game alone
if you
with the
think about
22
tactical
eliminations and the
shooters like
victory,
CS:GO and
just
Valorant,
put them
like
in
you have
the running once
different
again.
type
And
of play
over the past 2 days, I would have
sets,
never, considering the performances they put on,
executions.
I wouldn't have said
Yeah.
they would have made top
You
7.
read people,
But there is a
like
real world
agents
possibility that
based
they're
on their
able to make it
smokes,
here in this
like,
last game.
Totally possible. And then you got
Thing
those
is, right,
teams all
how
the
do you
way
set up here?
at the bottom that, you
Like,
know,
what's
they
the plan? Is it
have
always
Usually,
pretty much no chance. They don't have a chance.
like
They
I
can
said to
hear it now.
you,
So
they loot
do whatever they
first
want.
and
There is a
whatever.
point difference.
Yeah,
Wow.
What the hell? Do you see this?
A shot
You still have to have
onto
a
Do you see that?
Torres, and that is a member from FaZe Clan.
Bro,
out,
what?
And they were the
Like, watch the stream.
Wow.
Well, the guy that was shooting,
He knocked him down somehow. I don't know how, but
but the dude was standing is still
Uh,
I don't know. He was already knocked, so maybe he like sprayed him.
Make it here and now, so they can
Ow.
pretty much do whatever they want. There is a point difference.
Bro, what the hell?
just became a whole lot harder.
That's
and
weird.
they were one of the teams in contention of trying to
S2C,
draw blood into that
S2G.
top 7.
Oh my goodness! Looking at the prize pool as well.
Damn, that's
difference
unlucky,
between
man.
8th place
Yeah.
and 6th. Extra $12,000.
You just have to like
to take
sit
to
there
the
and
bank
watch
here.
your teammates
So I mean,
play.
it is crazy here. Even all the way down from
GGs.
15th to 12th. That's a $6,000
He was the first person to die.
So
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see.
Yeah, they
some
were
of these
doing
teams at
well
the
the
bottom
second day
still
and the
wanna
first
go
day as
all
well,
out. But at
kind
the end
of.
of the day, it is all
And then he
about
just slowed down
the
a lot.
main stage ticket. That
He just,
golden
like,
ticket,
wants to try.
and it's gonna be so close.
Hmm?
Because again, again,
It's like a
there's
monster
3,
truck.
4, 5 teams that could still potentially do it.
What,
FaZe with that
the
loss.
big thing?
That's gonna make it.
Those are the ones that like.
Yeah, at this point I may
in real life.
I mean,
don't they have like shows for them? And they like go over cars and stuff.
We've watched magic happen here on the stage, but for now,
the big cars.
BTR making the move. A lot of eyes on them. A lot of fans for the Bigatron Red Villains as they are going to be entering this circle pretty rapidly, to be perfectly honest with you. But again,
pretty rapidly.
The problem for all the teams is there's a lot of diverse terrain in a circle like this. You could pitch up on those southwest hills, which are very different to the northwest fields, which are very different to Los Leones. So, if this circle starts hard shifting, you're having to adapt your mindset and those rotations very, very quickly.
Yeah, I mentioned it so many times before. That southern Miramar circle, the terrain is just so brutal. It's tough to navigate through. And I think looking at this zone in particular, for everybody that's looking at the map feed, you know, I think we're seeing a lot slower rotations here in this one. I think we're seeing very careful movement.
Oh, yeah, anyway, are you there?
By little, they do not want to get caught
I was talking about like they usually do for the guns, and then once they're set up, they like use the cars to find compounds. So like the compounds are like the buildings.
Nice to see that they're able to
and then obviously depending on the circle, like they'd have to like scout for like good houses or buildings to camp on, and then they just camp till
it's first place gets you 10 points.
Yeah, they just camp till they find a good place to stay.
And 2 elims,
and then from there they just get kills from people like or like squads rotating or also trying to find places to camp. That's how I see it.
Now the big question is where do you even start your campaign from here on a circle like this? As I mentioned, there's a lot of
see, like it really is based on the circle.
Some of the compounds aren't even that great. They're not really
so if you're lucky and you're already in it or like in a good place and you're good to chill.
Okay, the center of the circle is Impala Fields. There's 3 great locations. You know, the center of the circle is West of Picado. There's actually some great warehouses to take there. Center of this, I mean, there's Los Leones.
It's really campy at the start.
That there's some hills.
I think
and once the circles becomes closer and closer, yeah. Bye bye, money gonna eat. Much love, man. Keep going. Thank you, Nur. Yo, welcome back again to the CODM community. Hopefully, I'll see you more in streams as well as in comments whenever I do upload. Make sure to join the Discord as well, Nur, if you haven't already. There we go. The Nightbot just sent it to you. What a timing.
In previous games throughout the last 2 days, so do not be a losing Blade. He gets himself out of that. Kudos to him. Heal on up. Get back out there.
Oh, too close for comfort. And
very.
You know, we talked about clutch factor. You know, we saw E plus Kia. They got it.
Just imagine if Miney plays PUBG, the accuracy though. Yeah, it's not good, bro.
And
it's not great.
Gonna be easy. The nerves
totally
are
different.
At an all-time high
Recoil is
right now,
crazy.
folks. Let's see where this next zone's about to pop.
Johnny into tournament. Oh, nice. Okay.
Desired Los Leones finish.
I got you, bro.
I'm hearing some Car 98 in the background. I don't know what's that.
Yeah, have a nice meal, man.
Waiting here for a second. As you say, you're seeing lots of teams coming in slope. We're heading west of Los Leones. So between Chumacera as well, it's hillside battles, baby.
Oh, yeah. That high ground is going to be so valuable. You see Bigatron already securing a nice spot in this next zone. Team Falcons, a team trying to make sure that they punch their ticket in. They're right there in 6th place. They could still get passed up potentially. They definitely want to put some points on the board and secure their ticket to the main stage.
Now all the health bars as well, a little bit misleading. I mean, you can actually also see that these teams are in the blue. So what I was about to say is a mute point. So ignore me. Yeah, they just need to heal up once they get into the circle. And
you'll see me in every stream, don't worry, I'm free. All right, bro, I got you. Yeah, it's gonna be every day for like 10 days.
Which is very valuable, very nice. But again,
or 11 days.
Big shots coming in from FaZe here.
We're at the 3rd day.
Some points. Actually, that's a great little shot coming in.
Nah, FaZe. One of the FaZe guys down.
They need any point that they can get because they were 1 man down to start things off.
Vampire Esports right now, you can see very attentive. Also,
he was the first guy to die.
It could be a little bit of trouble.
No, there's another. There's another.
I think the main thing they're doing is they're obviously
like he's
focused on which position's going to go next. But I think right now their main focus
if it's yellow, it
is
means like he's
what are they going to add to their
Oh, he's damaged. I thought he got knocked. Oh, he is knocked. Wait, no. I'm talking about VPE. What am I doing?
Maybe
they're also red. I just assumed.
What's coming up?
Yeah, look, it looks like the FaZe logo, kind of.
One was stolen during all of this here by Galacticos. And Tony K is down.
I mean, VP is chilling.
I mean, again, for them, I don't think they're really sweating too much, even though they're still taking this game versus.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, look, see, if DK won that game, they could have been really close.
Take a look here at
I mean,
like, look, see, look, they're going down.
Making it tough for them.
They have two.
Right now,
oh my god.
Want to pass up
like right now, DK, if they won that game,
Galacticos stole the second as well. So for FaZe, who were up against it because they lost one already, yeah, they were like, wow, brilliant. 2 knocks, 2
yeah.
away from them.
I mean, DRS is there as well,
so
but
I mean, and they need those points so desperately. That would have at least tied them with BTR, but they are still so far behind.
They still need 30 points.
Again,
like
for FaZe, they need 12
yeah,
points
I mean,
just to catch up to Aegon I8.
the best
14
that they could do.
IQ at this point, and that is only going to grow as time goes on.
Zone looking for some retribution there.
I mean, 30 points is like 25 kills.
Try and see if he could spot
Yeah.
things. That's an interesting place to zoom in, but we'll forgive it as we're going to be looking over once again to Galacticos.
I mean, I guess the kills, like, sure, it's not crazy every game.
We should be looking at
yeah, you know, 10-point
6, 7,
difference
and 8.
is such a
6, 7, 8, exactly.
It's such a scary place to be because
but yeah, the kills, I think it's good that it's only 1 point because it does add up at the end.
A major game on the board.
And then you gotta like actually play for it.
Go to that west side. Bigatron could be in a good spot, but they are very separate right now as S2G is passing up one of their players.
Yes, they are.
It's 10,
getting
it's 10.
very close. Flying a little bit too close to the sun there as S2G moving on through. I did mention again in the previous game, this is our world champions are S2G. They, well, I would say that they
longest elimination, 387.
Prove how strong they can still be as the world champion because they've had a bit of a rough year thus far. As things have continued on, but the great migration begins. Everybody's driving in. There's not enough compounds.
No way.
Hot jukes, so everybody's going to be looking.
I think
for
that
really
the most I saw.
Let's see what
was
they decide to choose. Aegon I8
11.
need to make sure they pick a big one. Okay, so they're gonna have some sight lines on the stem 9. Aton Esports right next.
Really?
To two teams
My god. When was that?
If you're gonna fight a squad,
First
these may
day?
be the ones you want to go after. And I thought they were gonna be able to get those shots,
I mean,
but instead
it was
that return
VP,
fire,
really good.
they are so hesitant.
What are you gonna do after this match? Clean my PC, put the upgrades in
They may
there.
have taken those shots in another scenario, in another situation, but this is not that one. As Aton is gonna get away. Run away across these, and well, this is a notoriously difficult vehicle to drive on Miramar when it comes to the hills,
bro.
but it's doing all right.
Yo, what is
Vampire literally at the edge of their life. Stone's like, hey, calm down, let me get a band-aid off here, and they're gonna go ahead and head for the shack. So Vampire again, little victory lap right here. They got nothing to worry about, but just trying to extend.
Not sure. Something was burning though.
This is the toughest part of the tournament because those hesitations, right? That little second guessing because you don't want to go out could make or break.
I should too. My PC is way too distant, bro. I've not cleaned my PC in 4 years. I'm replacing the CPU, thermal paste as well.
So that's helping things out.
No, I'm not. I'm keeping the Ryzen 7 3800X. 3800X. I'm just replacing the thermal paste on it.
Yeah, pretty insignificant
And
fight right
then
here.
obviously get rid of the dust, put the new SSD.
You can definitely see a team third party.
I don't know
why,
but one of them,
when
right?
I put my
Infinity IQ, very close here. R8 up on top, looking to make some points on the board as well. And this is going to be a close one.
Come on with the VSS. Make something happen. The little P shooter. He actually doesn't have an extended mag on it either, so it's only the 10 shots for him. And he goes down to the car vehicle.
Oh.
There, but it's also Kenny. Actually taking a lot of damage.
I don't want to put it off.
Severe damage here. Kenny somehow was able to get knocks and a finish.
You have to get a. Which one is it?
I just need to get a new screen.
Yeah. Because mine didn't come with it too, and it's a different one.
With the nade,
So I have to get in, like,
HP, but the hesitancy.
Pick another one, like after my
versus one, and they don't want to push this.
But it'll take forever though. That's the thing.
Because he has a DBS in hand, and they know it because of the previous knock and
like,
finish.
would you rather use your PC and with like whatever you got? Probably damage it because it's not making contact with your CPU properly.
You know what they're risking?
Probably.
The longer this fight goes,
yeah, but
Kenny's gonna be able to get out of it.
it's just like maybe like how tight you're putting it to, you know.
take
It's
them
not
out.
going to be the
so lucky
same.
for them, they do get that elimination, but very unfortunate that they lost a player in the process.
Fine, I never.
Slipping
I guess.
He got so much utility during that. He really got back of quite a bit, despite it only, yeah, as you said, technically being one member, but it's very important than one member. But all of that
Because I did mine and holy.
in a finish like this. 2-point difference between Infinity IQ and Aegon I8.
Yeah.
This is going
Is
to
it one of
go
those
down
Kraken
to the
ones?
wire. We talked about it before, that we've seen so many dreams crushed, not by just 1 point, but ties before. So let's see if, and this is it right here. This is Infinity IQ, very, very close to Team Falcons. They cannot go out.
The question is Falcons worried themselves here? I don't think there's enough teams to be able to take over Falcons in the real long run, but
I don't know how
they're being
the
charged up. Sees Ferrari down there, might even go for
The
a
what?
ball on the car. He's actually going to spray fully into it. Has to look back down because the shots coming in, causing him some problems. But if that car was to go, Ferrari would go with it.
100%. He needs to get out of there. He knows it, but unfortunately,
Yeah, I already told you. Anyone in 6, 7, 8,
Infinity IQ are going to
they
lose
can
one of their
obviously.
members, and Ferrari losing him early is gonna
Here,
hurt.
look.
This is deadly. They're on the bubble.
109, 102, 100. It's so close.
Gotta hit those.
Yeah, you've got to hit it. Benzo as well.
Anyone 6, 7, 8 could get 6, top 6.
Kai Dalu up with a beautiful
Yeah, I
knock.
could
They
play
get a
for it.
double as well. That is going to buy them a lot of
Just
time.
remember that I joined the
S2G is stealing these points away from them.
Hey,
Infinity
W's, man.
IQ need to clutch it, and they need to finish this fight.
This actually
this guy's
might have been
Who?
the blessing in disguise that Infinity
Six
IQ
is
needed,
gonna
though,
die.
because it's alleviated
They're all
pressure
dead.
from them from another distance.
Yeah, pretty much. Damn, that's huge for 7 and 8.
Killing it.
Oh.
They will not be going to the main
Bro.
event.
GG's.
Insanity.
GG's.
This is what I was talking about those teams
Bro.
that got nothing to lose, putting it all on the line as the
That's
last
tough.
game
That is
ensues,
so
and
tough.
Bigatron pay the price.
That is
An absolute
tough.
monster of a squad. 2 back-to-back
Yeah,
beginners,
GG's.
looking for possibly pulling out the third here. As Infinity
Wait,
IQ
but
are
DK
just
is
trying
not
to
here
stay
now, so
alive
if
with
they kill
everything
him,
they have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
constantly teams
Yeah,
barreling
DK.
down on this
Honestly,
really
yeah, anyone could get it for 6, 7, 8.
One guy down.
They are going to be going out of the main event
Yeah, I
unless
don't
they can
think they get
somehow
out of
make
here.
absolute miracles occur.
Anyone can still get this.
Pull out the clutch. You gotta make it
Dude,
happen.
PUBG Mobile is fun, honestly.
The monster
Wait, no,
truck.
it's
It's
Oh,
it. It explodes, and Aegon
GG's.
I8 is out of there. And
Goodbye.
I guarantee you, the rest of the lobby saw that.
Wait, they just went to
especially the
8th
team
place. Did you
right
see
next
that?
to them.
They're going to be, yeah, the teams below them, I think it was Agon 8, as you say, here,
Wait,
they're
someone
just
moved
1 or
up.
2 points behind. All they have to do is
I
get
think
an
AIG
elimination
is
or
like
2
on
here or
7th
there, just
place
keep
with
surviving. They
a
are
little
on the
bit
south
behind the
side
6th
of the
place.
circle, and as you mentioned, they've already
Yeah,
lost
it's
the whole
really, really
Team
close.
The
Falcons,
barrier's
they're
very up against them here.
Here's the 6.
Oh, he's gonna die.
This guy
Aegon
needs
I8
to
still
survive.
alive here as
Nah.
Infinity
There's
IQ
There's no way.
goes down. They definitely
He's getting
want
hundreds
to
right now.
secure this.
This is
Here,
actually
let's take a look
like-
here at that
Oh my
battle
god.
between
This is a replay.
Bigatron and
This is so
R8.
close.
Man,
It is.
I think this is what
6,
we're
7,
talking
8.
about,
It's
that
just going
indecision.
at it right
They
now.
tried to play it safe, got rushed, and they're gone.
All right, let's go.
S2G now on the move throughout the edge, wanting to try and secure themselves at top 7, but they need some points to be able to do so. And in the distance, Icons can see them as
they
they're
should-
trying to make those
should
rotates.
be
So it's
showing
quite a
us
vulnerable
them, no?
spot.
Okay,
Eventually
7
they
is
have to press that hill
gone.
and try and get across the road.
AGI8 went up.
That car is
Yeah,
unoccupied
AGI
at present, so they're okay.
I think they're fighting for 6
Take a
now.
look here.
Okay,
Again,
so
look at the
S2G,
leaderboards. Infinity IQ going out.
AGI8.
That is that cutoff mark.
Do you think
Aegon
S2G
I8
can
at
still get
least
it?
3 eliminations.
There's no way.
To make sure
They
that
have to get
move
lots of
on.
kills,
S2G
yeah.
Not far behind. Even FaZe, if they could pull out a miracle here, could get it done. But it's going to be very difficult.
That's a big game.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Oh my god.
But you know, anything is possible.
Falcon
We've
needs
seen
to die
32
here.
pointers be dropped here
So they only
throughout
get 1
the
point,
day
which is
as
1
big
in
spray
10,
coming in from
and then
Tixie.
AGI
They've done
have
enough
1 in
for the
3.
most part as they're just looking
Maybe
for
they get
any little bit of
placements
extra
like
placement that
5.
they can get some extra
If
money
they
on the
get
board. Spray goes
eliminations,
up
3 and
against
like a
Donuts
placement,
over in the
that's it.
distance.
But S2G has
Maybe
4
a
people
nade
alive.
range if you get for a jump for that, but I mean, you're
Oh, they
wasting
have
utility
3.
at that point.
100%. You can see the Team Falcon 6 just chilling right
Right, they
now.
just have to
saying, you know
pop out
what?
this game and
Hey, Aegon,
Dude, this guy's still
seeing
alive?
Infinity IQ go out
Bro.
is a good thing for us. Let's just put up maybe even a couple points.
Okay,
This
so
guy's gonna fight.
Galactic goes from a distance here.
so
It is
Falcon,
28 as well, with
he's
some
definitely gonna go
It's on
down.
him.
realizing
Yeah,
now
he's gonna
that it's
go down.
happening.
If you can do it, oh my god, that'd be insane.
Just staying in the smokes here. Are Donuts trying to hold off on this angle?
So I'd say A7 should be good to go for fourth. Do you think? No, actually no, no, because GG can still, GG can still go.
No, A7 and Alpha 7 is gonna go out.
I know, but like GG can still get. Oh, okay, GG can definitely still get fourth here.
Now in a position
yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Fourth place from
no, it does, because more money for them.
Alpha 7 are getting 123 points though. There will be no change in terms of that top 7 going, of course. Yeah, no, Alpha 7 is still.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Oh, I thought you get money right after this. I'm pretty sure you do. You do, because this is. No. So listen. So this one, the All-Star stage, this has a 1 million prize pool. So I'm saying, so if they get fourth, more money.
And you start playing like yourself, but
oh my god, there's still a lot of teams alive though, so they gotta like,
oh, want these points because they want that fourth place finish. Difference $10,000.
I don't know, maybe they're just like they're far away from this action probably. Oh my god. Oh, who's that? GVL? No. GG wiped out the team. Okay, AGIA is here. Yeah, they're oh my god. Is AGIA and DK here? If DK pushes here, oh, they're there. They see each other.
A huge play though.
Nah, you guys gotta run. Please.
I think this is good. This guy has no heals.
Bro, this guy gotta go. You guys gotta go. You guys gotta go.
Spot on pressure, but it doesn't look like they're doing that right now. They are in close vicinity, but not to try and go for a huge push just yet.
I generally didn't expect this from PUBG Mobile. I am impressed.
They've got themselves 3 elims
it's fun.
on the board, but again, my eyes really are on Agon IA. They're still down there. It's going to be hard for them to get into this circle without taking penalties.
Oh, it's going to be so difficult, and I'll tell you what, we have noticed a difference in this last match versus the others. We already see, what is it, 5 teams out already?
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way.
An absolute war is happening. FaZe Clan
they'd have to
need a monster game if they want to make it in.
Stop put them to 102.
As a knock. Did he get the full confirm?
And to even get like
regardless of that.
102.
Put pressure on Vampires. They're gone down.
And they need like
Galacticos here will be able to clean them.
7 kills.
Yes, you're down in 13.
No, yeah, 7 kills to get 109 points.
Done enough for that number 1 spot.
But
yes, they have. This team has been
yeah, there's no way. That's gonna be hard, bro. They gotta win and then 7 kills.
FaZe Clan pick up a member of Gladiators. Gladiators again trying to steal.
And AGI is still alive as well, so yeah.
Onto Alpha 7.
They still have no placement points.
If there was ever a time for FaZe up
oh
to
my
be
god.
a thing,
Maybe get a kill or something.
A monster
okay.
game
That's
to make something
guys
happen here.
No, look, no. I think they could do it. Like if Falcon, no, if Falcon dies, it's doable, but they'd have to win. Every team has to win.
And they found themselves this little ridge line, but it might be vulnerable from the west if Donuts.
Look.
Oh, very vulnerable. That is a desperation spot. If I've seen it right now, FaZe Clan. Up against the ropes. Here comes TRS Gaming, looking to possibly even steal second place.
Wait, look, S2G. Maybe they can. They gotta win. They need DK, DRS to die. Huh? They have no kills? Oh, I wasn't really looking at that. I mean, if they wipe out a team, they can just loot them. Oh my god, I know it's gonna go down here. Okay, so it's gonna be AGIA S2G is fighting for their lives right now. He's shooting though. Oh no.
Clutching it up last
wait, what?
Yes, he is.
Wait, no, that's a different dude.
Oh! One more. Can he get it?
You can't get in.
Hitting the windowsill as well as the top of the window. This is rough.
Oh my god, what's going on here?
Desperately, they need every elimination point they can.
Wait, GG died.
Their dreams come true and make it to that main stage.
Bro, if Falcon does this,
can they do
wait, 119
to end their tournament life.
Bro, if Falcon wins this, they could overtake GG. Wait, no, never mind.
If you want to go
wait, yeah, you can. Oh no, they can't. They got 6 eliminations. Never mind.
Oh. making it to the
Nah,
main event.
GG is secured 4th place.
Insanity. Now S2G
A7 is gonna be secured 5th place.
The door has creaked open for S2G
Yeah,
to make it in.
GG's.
And now they're pushing
S2G,
up against
yeah,
from the Falcons. Only
GG's.
one player.
It's confirmed.
It's good. No. S2G is still alive, bro. They have 4 players.
Wait, they have 5 elims.
Yeah, exactly. I told you, they have to win.
They've got 5 elims on the board.
Where is this?
Oh my god. Oh, he died. Wait, no, he didn't. Oh, he died.
Out of there. So S2G literally wide open.
Okay, I don't know, bro. Oh my god. DK got wiped out. DK got wiped out.
Oh! They've got room as well.
They can get second place here.
Oh my gosh.
But anyway, the 7 eliminations, as you say
Yeah.
here.
DRS could wipe the whole lobby because they're way better than everyone. I told you, bro. I told you. They have to win and get the kills. They got a lot of kills right now.
Still a massive battle ahead. DRS Gaming looking to
Yeah,
possibly
but
even pass up D plus Kia.
I don't think they're gonna make any big difference. But still.
I don't know how these leaderboards are gonna stack up here.
Oh my god. Yeah, DK above DK. They have to win. They have to win.
Here. They need to get rid of Galacticos. Aton is
Every team needs to win.
Here for the moment.
I just want
DRS.
Oh my god.
They know
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're going up against Uzis and the like.
DRS.
STG can play 6. Yeah. They have to win.
Full sight lines here.
Okay.
They're going to be able to push up. They have a bus as well.
Oh my god. But how the way DRS is playing though, they're insane right now. I'm not sure.
Pushing up front with the DBS. One of his teammates do go down. Great angles being held for DRS Gaming, clutching it up right when they need to.
Launch themselves towards that second place once again here. Does
S2G chilling. Wait, DRS got knocked down.
CG is already down.
No, S2G.
Pushing on this. SKTon is on a far off angle for this to occur. Kelsey's also down. This could be Turkey's dream.
What is going on?
In blaze here.
No, S2G.
Right at the last
no, they're getting wiped out, bro. Jeez.
Clutching up a beautiful shot.
Nice try.
They are going to get those reses.
No,
that was
over.
Way too close for
Yeah, it's over. DRS.
And even if they do
Dude, RA is going crazy for this game. What the hell?
RA has already leapfrogged ahead of them. Mazexis is still alive, down in that low ground, but then it causes
there's still one guy alive, and there's two down.
Okay, they're healing.
We talked about teams on the bottom of the leaderboards that have been struggling
here.
long now.
Who the hell's the MZS?
Finally start playing like the way they should be.
R8
and R8 is having a monster
Where's MZS? Aren't they like low? Like very low?
The thing that could come back to bite them is that they are split 2-1-1 at the moment.
I want S2G to wipe them. And who the hell's YG? Where are they? They're one of the low teams as well, right?
What an angle coming in up against S2G, who are so vulnerable.
Okay, they're all healed up.
They need to hit an insane shot. Crazy. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. GG's.
S2G. Out of there.
Wait, they're ranked 5th.
Make it to the main stage here, but as we fold things
wait, no. I think it's just for this match, huh?
To be up for grabs, and DRS wants that second place.
Okay.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, DRS, they want that second place.
Here as R8
oh, they need to third party like crazy. Oh my god. Oh no. No.
With an angle, tries to catch cute low, just misses the mark and gives away his position.
No, there's no points for. Wait, there is. Wait, let me check message for you.
To cause a little bit of disruption for the moment here. Galacticos trying to block some of their lines of sight. DRS only one
okay, so fifth
remaining. They need
5th is 3 points.
To try and catch up to the D plus Kia position.
6th is 2 points. 7th, 8th. 7th to 8th is 1 point, and then after that there's no point for 9th or 8th. 9th to 18th.
How many points?
Oh yes, they
do. 3.
This is
it goes 3, 4, 5, 6.
I guarantee you, they're most likely
3, 4, 5, 6, and then 10. The first place.
How many eliminations they have? 15.
Does that make sense?
They're looking to make a record here at the end of this tournament.
Maybe.
So it goes 10, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I'm not sure how that's
okay. Yeah, everything stayed the same.
But now Mazex is down as well. Is Galacticos versus R8.
Yeah.
R8. S2G
didn't make it. GG's. Oh my god, that was
point. That
was
magical
so...
20 eliminations in one game.
This was good
That's
to
gonna give them
watch.
30 points
Dude,
if
why
they
are
get it.
the worst
They need
teams
to
like...
execute this perfectly.
That's so funny.
I do not know. And
Especially R8, they've been doing so bad.
You know what? We'll just leave it as a question mark for the moment because
like,
we have got ourselves the potential of them getting a 30-point win overall.
Oh my god.
Brilliant stuff.
Oh, GG's R8. Dude, R8 played crazy.
Game R8 clutching it up.
I want to see this. Yeah, I don't think they did anything, bro, because they were so low. They were like 12
finishes off All Stars with a win.
or 13th. I don't even know, but they're really low. Damn, man. If S2G, bro, imagine if S2G did all that. Wow. I feel like if R8 like went down in another dimension, R8 goes down, right? So that like more people could get more kills for their teams. And S2G gets 20 kills instead. Oh my god. And then they win it. Oh my god, that'd be insane.
And for R8, you can see them there as well, cleaning things up. Good
I
to go.
want to see how many kills they got.
I said at the
yeah, me too.
that this is a better team than
That's a minus with Kevin.
the bottom 4 of this, and indeed they have been able to prove
They play like crazy.
again. Not able to get
Yo, that guy looks like Mutar.
Probably around 90
You know,
points on the board here
some ordinary
for
gamers.
R8 after what is a huge
Do you know him?
point.
Like this
Not
guy.
able to get to that main tournament.
I don't know why, but he looks like him.
They have been able to prove themselves.
Doesn't he though?
What, Motor 2K?
No, Mutahar. Like some ordinary gamers, the YouTuber. Looks like him. Oh, you don't know him?
Kind of the bottom 4 of
Audi R8. What about it?
You may have those nerves, but you got those nerves.
What about it, bro?
Like R8 team.
And that is going to be it for us, ladies and gentlemen.
Huh?
Let's take it on over to the desk to see
There's a
who
team
won this thing and
R8.
who's
there
going
is.
to the main tournament.
Audi R8.
About it. They took down STG.
I don't think we're going to be disappointed.
Yeah, I know, but like, are they sponsored by Audi?
As we've gotten quite a few of the ones that we expected to
Imagine.
Do you not know that
R8
tomorrow? Like
which one of those could potentially challenge the likes of the team?
Yeah, the Audi. Are they? That's what I'm asking. Are they? Yeah, are they sponsored? That's what I'm asking. Imagine though. Imagine if they're like Audi's like, yo, if you join us, you guys gonna be named Audi R8.
Unfortunately, we'll never know.
It's definitely way too late. For that, I mean, good for them to get himself a win there.
No, I think their team is just called R8.
It's still significant for the All-Star stage here, 7, but
yeah, that was actually really fun.
Absolutely.
Yo, you still live, damn? Yeah, I'm actually excited for tomorrow. What the hell?
Tomorrow's gonna be.
Oh, that was so fun.
I think the last day is gonna be the most like chaotic.
It just didn't
When is the last day?
It didn't happen in
July 21. My tripping.
Next Friday, that's actually.
But what we have is 2 and 4 handsome gentlemen on the stage for an interview
Why?
with Sir Tanny.
Because of the time. Well, actually, if I work, like.
Stage. How proud are you of your team?
Wait, Sunday, July 23 is the last day. What?
We had want to win this tournament. So
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, look, listen. So the last day for this one,
I just wanted to ask you how
since we're at day 3,
that you could do the double.
it goes all the way to Sunday, obviously Sunday, and then we have a little break for PMRC. That's for the $2 million, and it goes on for 4 days. That starts on July 20 and it ends 23.
PMWI ที่เป็นแวมไพร์ครับ
So wait.
Yeah, we are.
So there's
really
nothing
confident.
tomorrow?
You know, when
What?
you're talking about the football,
When
the
is the break
Champions League, you think about the real
The break is after. No, there is a break. So no. Okay, so this tourney, right, is all in one. So it's the PMWI. This goes on for 6 days.
Okay, and just to round things off, I just wanted to say, you came into this
tomorrow,
part
day
of the
4,
tournament,
and then obviously day 5, day 6.
You've absolutely
The last day is
dominated the
July
All-Star stage.
16
Is there anything that you would
for
like
this
to
tourney.
say to your community who have supported you throughout this tournament?
Yeah, so thank you so
And then the
much
next
for
tourney that I'm going to be
our
watching
team
is the
and glad to be
PMRC,
back here in
which starts
Saudi
July
Arabia.
20.
It's the greatest country I've ever seen. So thank you so much for.
Oh my god, I mean to have
this tournament again.
yeah, it's PUBG as well. It's the same people, the same It's held by Gamers8. I'm still confused about this whole thing. So I'm guessing tomorrow is going to be the main stage with the top 6 plus the invited teams. I think that's how it works. And then the Clash one is a complete different one, but for more money. And it's for 4 days. Oh, I feel like that one's gonna be really good to watch. The PMRC is for $2 million, and then
this tournament's from July 14th to 16th.
Yeah.
It's gonna finish.
No, it's July 11 to 16. It's 6 days.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the main event. Like it starts tomorrow.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So Danny and Shreps,
like,
thank you so much for
Oh
joining
my
us
god, it's gonna be cool to watch tomorrow.
Real work begins.
It's gonna be cool to watch.
That being said, Atik, PUBG Mobile World Invitational,
Especially the last day, bro. Oh my god.
We have our 6 teams who are going to be going through to our
He really
main
is look like
tournament.
Bruno Mars too. What is his next stream about, Bruno Mars? I don't look like Bruno Mars, bro. That's an L towards Bruno Mars. What are y'all talking about? You guys are blind. Not me. I look like a mess right now.
$2 million up for grabs, and of course,
holy, that was so cool to watch.
Once again, thank you so much to all of the fans for watching and supporting all of your favorite teams
say you
as
look
well.
like Bruno Mars?
But for now,
Yeah.
my name is Banks.
The hell?
This is
I look nothing like him. All right, bro, you're blind as well. You're talking so much.
So if you think about it,
so much.
This is 3 in a row now.
Yep.
Meow.
Meow.
Just became a cat. 3 in a row now here at PMWI. As they have now one more.
No CODM chat. No CODM.
Back to back to back to back.
I'll try and wake up tomorrow.
I don't know how many Rolexes Sertani's gonna have next
like earlier, so I can stay for an hour. Maybe it's because of your hair though. I don't understand. Okay, what? How do I look like Bruno Mars? Tell me.
Technically, the winner getting home the 115,000.
My hair does not. My hair is not curly. I'm not brown enough to be Bruno Mars.
It's the face structure and like
that
the
they've had
body
to play out
structure.
18 matches across 3 different days.
No
day off.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys.
They go into another
Good. Oh my god, I thought you were being serious.
And the main tournament teams have been watching every one of these matches, right, Seven? So they're going to be heavily studied entering into the main tournament. So it's going to be rough to really bring
Alright, chat. That will be it for today. That was amazing. Honestly, I really enjoyed that. Yeah, let's come back tomorrow for the main stage, which is going to be so cool because they're going to be all the teams are going to be good. I wonder who's going to be on top. But thank you guys for watching this watch party. And hosted by Gamers8. Really shout out to them, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. And then also for the rest of the tourney, it's gonna be great as well because it's gonna be the main event, main stage, with all the good teams. I'm hyped for it. All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow then. All right, goodbye.
Bye, chat.
Bye.